I hope your guys' roles have changed for the worse and mine have changed for the better in this campaign.
Easy now.
Just in this campaign. We know it's not gonna. The law of averages is not on my side with D&D. I have not yet had to roll uh, dice this year yet, so we'll see. Oh yeah, we're back. We got some housekeeping to do in the beginning here, because our young, beardless, if I remember from last session, Paladin Sir Xander is not with us today. He is across the country visiting some family. Actually, he's probably on the plane right now. 'Cause he was coming home. He's supposed to be home this evening.
Yeah, he's probably
his
flying.
flight got delayed, so he might be on a plane. He might be in Ontario still. Regardless, he's not with us tonight. In his stead, we welcome back our ranger friend, Shanavis, or as everyone knows her, Shabalagoo. Elaine, welcome back.
I like to
and
make my presence known.
every now and then, right?
Yeah.
That's all the important stuff, though, right? That's all the housekeeping we have to deal with?
Yeah,
We
I
can
think
just dive
so.
right back into this combat? I think that's where we're at.
Let's go.
No,
Wait, hold on.
What about recap?
What? No. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Tiffany. We have to do a recap.
Yeah.
Our cleric's back. Sean's
Recap.
back. Callum's back.
Well, sort of back. We don't know what's going on with him yet.
I don't know what's going on with him yet.
You have no idea, because he is, as we remember, Callum kind of bamfed out of existence when you guys were still in the lost city of Unyare. When you were squared off across the room with his father, after you kind of decimated some of the forces in the building. More robots were coming. If Kevin's got the ability to speak with his
Oh yeah,
dental-ish, he's fine.
I'm riding this fucking codeine high all the way to the moon.
Oh baby, we'll get some whiskey in you too. Mix and match.
God no.
No. That sounds horrible.
Give him mushrooms would be
Sounds
even
like
better.
Recipe for disaster.
Recipe for falling asleep.
Yeah. The T3s weren't doing a whole heck of a lot yesterday and like earlier today, and then I hadn't taken any in like 8 to 10 hours. Then I popped 2 like an hour ago, and then like an hour and a half ago, and I was like sitting here fucking sweating, like staring into space, trying to do this fucking recap. I was like, fuck, what the hell? Where'd this come from?
That's some good shit.
I was taking these things 2 at a time, and they're getting rid of the pain, but they weren't doing anything else.
Well, that's the important part.
Yeah.
Technically.
So yeah, if you want to kick us off with a recap, we can get back into house cleaning right after that, with all the 17 things we have to go over.
All right. At the zenith of the floating tower, known as the Threshold of the Heavens, the party stood breathless, not from awe, but from the unrelenting tension. The panoramic view of Anyari, the city of lost names, stretched before them, a breathtaking tapestry of ancient ruins and unnatural beauty, but no one dared savor it. Before them loomed the embodiment of divine wrath, the colossal blue dragon, known as Glorious Balefion, Takesis' most ardent disciple. Balefion's presence was overwhelming, his scales shimmering with an unnatural light that crackled with the energy of a gathering storm. His booming laughter filled the chamber as his claws activated the ancient controls of the tower. The ground beneath them quaked violently, and with a sickening lurch, the ruins began to ascend. The ensuing battle was nothing short of a tempest. Lightning arced through the air, the scent of ozone thickened as Balefion roared his fury. Krellin, their stalwart warrior, clutched the legendary Dragonlance with trembling hands, every swing its own prayer to Paladine. Spells flared, blades clashed, and the tower itself groaned under the strain of its ascension. It was Krellin, in a final desperate charge, who plunged the Dragonlance deep into Balefion's heart. The dragon let out a scream that shook the heavens before collapsing in a cascade of thunder and fury. As the dust settled, Demelin, the enigmatic Istarian mage, rushed to the trembling controls. Her hands danced across the rooms, but her face grew grim. "It's too late," she said, her voice edged with despair. "The city will rise, but it will not hold." With no time to spare, she called upon her formidable magic, whisking them away in a shimmering veil of teleportation, just as the tower began to crumble. They reappeared in Demoline's modest apartment on the city's outskirts, their breaths ragged, their wounds raw. From the safety of her balcony, they watched as a single piece of the city tore itself from the earth. Great citadel that had once been the bastion of Takesis. It rose high into the sky, an ominous silhouette against the reddening horizon. Their horror deepened as a shadow passed across the floating fortress. A great undead dragon soared toward the citadel, its skeletal wings cutting through the air like blades. Atop its back sat a dark figure in obsidian armor, Lord Soth, his dread presence unmistakable even at this distance. A crackling voice broke through the stillness, Sir Darrett's hurried words relayed through the far gap. The ships are mobilizing. We're returning to Calaman. Meet us to the east. With no time to lose, the party gathered their strength and raced to join Darrett and the remnants of the Calaman forces. Boarding the first ship bound for home, they turned their attention to the horizon. The distant city burned with ominous light, and above it the floating bastion of Takesis loomed, a harbinger of the terror yet to come. The mission was clear: warn Marshal Vindry and prepare Calaman for the storm that was about to break. When the party arrived back in Calaman, the city buzzed with grim urgency. The scars of previous battles marked its streets, yet the people's resolve seemed unbroken. Inside Calaman's war room, they met with Marshal Vindry and her council, the air thick with tension. At the table sat Lord Baccharis, his sneering visage as unwelcome as the news they carried. Despite his cowardice and pompous demeanor, he still clung to his seat of power, though his son's treachery had cast a long shadow over his name. The party shared all they had learned, the Red Dragon Army's growing strength under the command of Dragon High Lord Consaldi Fireeyes, the ominous floating bastion they had seen rising from the ruins of Onyari, brimming with enemy troops, and its southward march toward Calaman. They recounted the betrayal of Baccharis' son, who had thrown his lot in with Takesis' forces, and detailed the hard-won victories against the Red Dragon Army's generals, including the treacherous Lord Hawkbloom, Callum's father, and once a powerful figure in Calaman's arms trade. Marshal Vindry, her gaze hard and unwavering, absorbed their words. The city's survival depends on swift action, she said. The forges, once operated by Hawkbloom, must now serve Calaman. His treason forfeits his holdings to the city. Your task is to secure those weapons and armors for our defenders. Time is short. The party set to work, visiting the forges that once churned out the finest steel under Lord Hawkbloom's stewardship. Though his betrayal hung like a shadow, the skilled workers within remained loyal to Calaman. With their help, the weapons and armor were gathered, ensuring the city would not face the siege unprepared. It wasn't long before the enemy arrived. The western horizon darkened with the approach of the Red Dragon Army, a seemingly endless wave of soldiers marching in lockstep with their terrifying dragon allies. Above them loomed the floating bastion, a citadel of shadow and flame, hovering like a vulture circling its prey. The streets filled with whispers of despair, but the party knew where their path led. The key to victory lay not in holding Calaman's walls, but in striking at the heart of the enemy. The bastion above was both their doom and their chance. As the ground quaked with the army's approach and the fortress drew ever closer, the party prepared themselves for the perilous journey ahead. They would need to infiltrate the bastion, face whatever horrors awaited them within, and do whatever it took to shatter the Red Dragon Army's plans. Time was up. The final battle for Calaman, and perhaps all of Ansalon, was about to begin.
Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. As always. Like we were just saying
Very
in the
beautiful.
chat there. Yeah, don't forget. You
Daddy
guys
Spencer
looted-
knows.
You guys took possession of the Hawkbloom estate because you told Marshal Vindry that Lord Hawkbloom's kind of a traitor, and that he and Callum kind of bamfed out of existence and disappeared. And then once taken over their estate, you kind of went and took over the forges that they owned as well, looting it for all that it was worth before they gave out all the weaponry to the forces of the Calaman army.
Well, alrighty. Did you guys get anything good at least?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Steve did.
Steve did.
No, Alex took that arm, remember? Steve started out with some
Oh
really.
yeah, yeah.
some really
Alex took the armor that's now not here. So
Yep.
again,
Your +2 magical plate mail that was the really nice thing that the Hammer Strike cousins had made up in the armor side, anyways.
No, I thought that was the last thing that his dad had made that he wasn't giving up for sentimental reasons.
They weren't giving it up. Regardless, is now on youngster Xander.
Did anyone take that crooked dagger that Callum tried to make because he was trying to be like his dad? But it's actually just worthless. But I mean,
It's just a
Callum made it. I
toothpick.
mean,
Value.
it's
a
actually
toothpick. It's sitting in the garbage can somewhere.
it's actually a negative to hit. But I mean,
I gotta get back on the right map. Yeah, when we left off last time, Clistrin came, brought Sir Darrett back, told the rest of you guys that the ships were about to kind of round the corner to come into like around Calaman Bay. I think he said they were about an hour out, but Clistrin had come pick up Sir Darrett and taken him kind of closer to the floating bastion to kind of get a look at it, see what you're up against moving forward. I want to find the artwork of the fucking Bastion of Takesis because it was a really good handout. I'll find it in a minute.
it was a very good handout.
Calaman.
I think it's under Siege, if that's the one you're talking
Siege
about.
of Calaman. You are
Yeah.
correct, sir.
That's my
For
thumbnail.
Sean and Elaine's eyes is the looming threat you see kind of outside the walls now. The floating bastion makes its way ever closer. It's kind of, I don't want to say kind of stopped where it is. The army seems to kind of be posturing against Calaman at the moment and kind of probing for its defenses a little bit. I think Spencer on the back of Loretta watched some, I think you saw some like shadowy figures kind of set fire to the shanty town outside of the city walls before you could see in the distance some of these dragonels flying in, and you could see that upon their backs were Thunder Daddies. And up on the walls, there are several, Calaman soldiers. There's Marshal Vindry. The Calaman soldiers are kind of stood around these ballistas. For your knowledge, if any of you don't know how ballistas work in 5e, it takes an action to load, an action to aim, and an action to fire. And ballistas do
like a dragon cannon.
Kinda, right? They have +6 to hit and do 3d10 piercing damage with their big fuck off bolt.
Wow, that is not worth it.
It's really not. It's really not. But for you
For a
guys, it's
Calaman
not worth
soldier.
it. If you look at the Calaman soldier with 11 HP, a sword, and a shield, you feel a little better with a big toy in your hand. This one's not a rose, though, for whatever reason.
I know what Tiffany got in her stocking this year. Damn. Keep talking about it.
I found it on Discord earlier, and it's just been stuck in my...
Found it in a drawer this morning.
And then it's sitting on the bathroom counter. I was like, huh, what's that? That's not a bad roll for 3d10. 6, 8, 7.
Pretty decent, yes.
Pretty good. So when we left off, we had effectively rolled for initiative. As I don't remember if Spencer, if you landed back down on the ground, or if you were still booting about with Loretta.
No, I came back to the party for whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
Let me just look here.
I think
can
it's like
see
once I
how-
saw them coming, I like headed back to the parties. What am I gonna do? Just fucking stand in the front lines and be a big giant target for
Yep.
4 flying things and 8 Thunder Daddies? That's
No, I remember what I told
Yeah.
you is that where these Dragonels and Draconians on the map are isn't their actual position. Remember, they were like 300 feet away, and it was going to take them a couple of turns to get within striking distance per se.
who dropped the 8-foot-long torches.
Yeah, they're right. These gigantic fucking torches. Woo. They're big. They're big fire sticks. Why won't it let me draw a line? Hello, ruler tool. No, that's whatever. Fuck it. I don't need to measure the goddamn torch. It's not that important. Not that important. So as you guys are kind of, getting ready, gearing up for battle, I have so much housekeeping to take care of. First off, you can kind of hear shouts from behind you towards the city some more. It sounds like, Sir Darrett! Sir Darrett! Like muffled shouts for Sir Darrett. And people are kind of yelling for him and running into the... Why? What's going on with Roll20 tonight? Why, let me highlight big box? What's going on here? Fuck, I'm gonna have to reload my Roll20. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Close all my tabs. It would not let me highlight over like several creatures for whatever reason. Yeah, you hear shouts from behind. There we go. For whatever reason, jump gate just didn't want to work. That's a fire. Whoever's doing fire. And that happens.
I have no
Dorval burps, and that's what comes out.
Oh no.
You hear muffled shouts of Sir Darrett, Sir Darrett, and you could see kind of running into the fray behind where you guys are is there's a handful. There's a very good man and a couple of okay men, and your good friend Shandivus, who, as you left her last, was on a boat on her way back to the city of Calaman with the remainder of the troops from the wastes. This guy comes running out into the front. He's like, Sir Darrett, there's fires springing up all over the north. The docks, there's fire at the docks. And he's like, see, Darrett just like blanches a little bit. He's like, I have to, friends, I have to leave this defense in your steady hands. There's threats across the city that need my aid. You there, Susander. I could really use a man of your armor and excellent rolling abilities. Come with me. And he'll abscond with Sir Xander.
Hey, we were using that NPC.
Right?
We were using both of them.
You were.
Mhm.
I trade you a Sir Darrett, a Sir Xander, for a Shabalagoo. That's up to you to determine.
She's a PC. That doesn't utilize our follower points that we've got.
That's right.
abundance of.
Listen here,
I
you're riding a
concur.
Pegasus. I'll send you a bag of dicks too.
I earned this Pegasus.
That's true,
That's
you did.
fair.
You reached level 10 and earned your Pegasus. Sir Darrett is my way of getting Alex out of the fight so he doesn't die in combat near the very end of the bloody campaign. To that regard, let's finish up all the housekeeping. Why not? Before we just dive into this mundane
Absolutely.
combat. Sean, you awake, buddy?
I'm awake.
I think you might have had a nap in the, in the intermeeting.
Sweet, I could pull
In
out
the
my
time
phone and play
frame.
some Balatro.
My dad nap was interrupted, but it's fine.
Let me see here. You find yourself, young Hawkbloom, in... Let me pull up the notes I wrote on my phone so I can give you the appropriate text. You find yourselves kind of bamfed out of that kitchen. The last thing you remember was kind of staring down directly at your father as he popped a candy into his mouth and closed up his Iron Man-esque mask. I was looking at the word map. Mask as you were just getting ready for combat. And then you had a kid, so you couldn't come. So
And then the kid
I
almost
had-
died, so I still
I-
couldn't come.
so you still couldn't
Oh,
come.
that was stressful.
That was extraordinarily stressful. But
Yeah.
Like, with not even our child, and we're all like, oh no, like, oh, very
Yeah.
much stress.
Oh,
yeah.
good. She is alive
We
and
are-
well. Alive
Yep.
and well.
is
Thank goodness.
cute as a button.
Yeah.
Happy baby noises are good.
Yep.
She's passed out right now, so you probably won't hear anything. But
Well,
you'll hear my other kid.
5 minutes.
Give it-
that's
give it time.
good too. That's good too.
Give it time. Yeah, you find yourself in some sort of stifling hot, pitch black chamber. You have dark vision? I think you have dark vision, don't you?
No, I'm a freaking normal
You're
human.
fucking human. You're a basic human.
Well, basic
No dark
human.
vision.
The
No
most
dark
basic
vision.
bitches.
So all that's visible to you in the pitch black is like rough pillar kind of outline shapes. And as you're kind of trying to take into your surroundings,
Can I cast light? Do I have the ability to? Because I have the cantrip.
go ahead.
Okay, I would cast light.
Doesn't work.
God damn it.
Doesn't work at all. You're sitting there for a second trying to figure out, like snapping your fingers or doing the somatic motions for the spell, and it's nothing. There's nothing, and you're kind of sitting in this darkness, this oppressively like hot darkness. You hear the sounds of like a boot scraping on stone. The silence is broken by a familiar voice. Where the hell am I? You think your little tricks can save you, Callum? Show yourself. And at that exclamation, you see sconces around a circular chamber begin to light one by one as you illuminate to find yourself in a very interesting looking chamber. Imagine there's a sconce on each one of these fucking pillars. I was going to put one on, but I was like, there's no need for that. I'm not going to waste my time.
Yo, we gonna Yu-Gi-Oh duel on this bitch? Duel!
I've thrown everyone else it's in the upper left corner of the map so you can
Thank you
see.
very much.
See. So you're not just relegated to looking at the stream or listening. Yeah. Pillars, one by one, just flame illuminates and a sconce on every one of these pillars. The room now illuminated, you see a rough-hewn stone chamber with what look like no entrances or exits visible. What is visible to you is, of course, your father, as his mask is open, again, his face visible. It retracted back into itself kind of as the lights illuminated throughout the room, and he looks just as confused as you are for a hot second, until you kind of both take in the surroundings, and you see the five-headed dragon symbol upon the ground of Tiamat, but we're going to use it for Takesis, because finding appropriate maps for the right dragon queen, it's just fine. It's another aspect. You see a room that seems to be very much in dedication to Takesis, and your father, Oliver Hawkbloom, begins to laugh at the realization of his locale. Seems like this day just isn't going your way now, is it, Callum? I don't see any of your friends, he looks behind him, nor any of mine.
Fatality.
No, you have to fight first.
Finish him.
Babality. He's gonna turn you into a baby again.
Oh no!
Oh, I remember when that was a thing.
Oh yeah. Friendship.
Yeah.
Again? Oh, Mortal Kombat.
I just bought the new one.
I saw you playing it the other day.
I know. It's
Actually playing some Call of Duty.
Fun.
Yeah, but he's Oh, I dropped my ice pack.
All right, sorry, where we're at.
Not down your butt crack though.
Nope, fell off the chair, out of reach. He seems to kind of just be circling around, stepping, puts a hand on the stone pillar behind him. It's like magnificent. It seems the Dragon Queen has favored me with a fitting environment to tie off my last remaining loose end before our conquest of Kryn.
Or she's brought you to your final resting place.
One of ours. Is it all worth it, Callum? Throwing it all away, running. This could have been us together, young man. Instead, you see almost like not resentment, the word I'm looking for. Almost like sorrow, in the sense. Remorse, thank you, that's the R word. I'm like, there's an R word, I know it, it's in there somewhere. Yeah, almost like with remorse in his voice. It's like this, you didn't have to be this way. If you didn't run away that night, we could have ascended together. Think of the power you would now wield, standing at my side.
Nah, bro. Nah, Dad. After you
Nah,
killed
bro.
my mom, it was game over. I couldn't let you do what you did and get away with it. I've trained and perfected my craft for this exact moment. I will make you perish for the things that you have done to me. I'm going to end you for taking away the people I love. There was no chance of us ever joining. Not after I realized what you actually were.
Oh, it's a shame. The world as you know it is over, Callum. The dragon armies sweep across the globe as we speak, laying waste to all who oppose us. Are you so blind and dumb as to believe that you, or Calaman, or Palanthus stand a chance against us? The world you seek to protect is weak. Humanity had its moment to shine. What did they do with it? Nothing! His voice just echoes across the chamber loudly. You squandered it away, cannibalizing itself over the centuries, wandering but without purpose. Now that purpose is ready to make itself known. The Dragon Queen, Callum, is the true force of order in this misguided world of chaos we call Kryn. She is the fire that will burn away the impurities, and from the ashes, we will make this world anew. Could see your convictions are strong, and you will not. I won't even extend this olive branch. Like mimes dropping something on the ground and like stamping it out like you would a cigarette at the end of its life. In my notes, it says assumed rejection.
Assumed.
Assumed rejection.
Ah, bro, let's do it.
All
Listen,
right.
Dad. Bring me back. Like, shit, what do I do now?
I was thinking to myself, this motherfucker could actually turn, and then it's fine. Then it's something else.
God.
It was
I've
just
already
as I
gone through that once.
Oh, since you put it that way,
Yup.
thought.
Wait, we had options here?
Always.
No, Callum's
Always.
hatred and bloodlust is almost overwhelming for this one purpose. His whole purpose of this journey was for this moment. This is the moment.
He stands kind of seeing your rejection and in your eyes and what you're saying. He kind of assumes that like karate Neo pose again, his one foot sliding behind the other. Just as I thought. You fight for the losing side, Callum. When this is over and you lie broken at my feet, you will understand. And you will beg me to put an end to your suffering. The room itself kind of begins, like you see the mouths of each of these dragons on the floor, kind of almost as if the mouth is moving a little bit, and different colored smoke begins to kind of come out of each mouth. White, blue, red, black, green, different tinges of smoke, and it kind of begins to swirl around the room a little bit. As it does so, you can see it forms like different spectral dragons that I couldn't make AI cooperate properly with. So this is what I ended up with. The rest of the photo I had to crop out because it didn't make any sense. You see different spectral dragons of each of the colors of the chromatic dragons kind of flit around the room now. And I'm gonna need you. I'm not gonna have you roll for initiative because it'll mess up the current turn order, I think. But just roll for initiative and tell me what you get.
That'd be a 20.
20. Let me roll my first dice. In a hot minute. Only 19. So the first move is on you. You see these spectral dragons begin to flit about the room. The face mask closes as it was before. And he's drawn into his little karate pose, and you can see like sparks kind of just what's the word I'm looking for? Like statically charged sparks around his fists. And he slams them together. And the sparks kind of shoot off all around him. Your move then, son.
Do I get the feeling that my spells would not work here after trying to cast light and it not working?
Light certainly didn't work. You kind of feel, standing where you're standing now, you feel a little hollow, little like empty almost.
Oh, fuck. That's like the worst thing for a spellcaster to feel. How far away from each other are we? Let's see here. Let's just oops. Come on, do I want? I can get to about. I'm assuming this is all flat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get to there.
It's like
about
painted on the floor, like a nice mosaic.
He's about 10 feet away from me. I'm gonna try booming blading my whip.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see if I can swing with that for a 24.
It certainly whips. It does not boom, but it certainly whips and hits.
But does it nay-nay?
Now the other question is, does my does my my kid is so loud right now. My
Shut up, Dad's trying to have a moment.
Hey man, he's gonna do this to me one day. My blessed strikes. Does my blessed strike still go through?
No.
No, so it'll just be my. Oh boy. Oh shoot, my blessed strikes rolled with it automatically.
That's fine.
It was the 8.
Just the 8.
Just the 8.
The 8. Yeah.
Which sucks. That's great damage for the whip.
No, I almost did way more damage than I should have done.
And I mean, not that it matters, but he's where the frick are my feet?
On the end of your legs.
He's got reduced speed of 10 feet, which doesn't really matter because he's like right there. Nah. Forgot that's all I had for slashing. All right.
Yeah, your whip does, like I said, less than you think it would initially, and you get just like that, like pull at the collar, gulp, as your dad steps forward to you with his gleaming ivory mail, his gauntlets, his just mailed gauntlets, and he just winds up and swings twice.
Yeah, I can't swing twice.
Whoa.
I'm in danger.
One's a 21.
That's gonna hit.
The other one's 29.
That's not gonna hit, but okay.
Okay, the 29 doesn't hit? Fair. Let's see. You're going to take 22 points of thunder damage as these gauntlets just crackle with, like, electricities. Boom, boom, like, jaw, midsection. He buckles. Weak as I thought. Wasting my time extending you an olive branch. It's your turn, sir. I'll give you a strength saving throw while you're at it.
Oh, fantastic. Not very good.
So you're just pushed. You're pushed 5 feet from him with like the force of his mind pushes you away. Now it's your turn.
Well, all right. I guess I can only do the one thing I know I can do right now, and that's whip it out. Oh, 18.
18's a big ol' miss.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Can Spencer, Callum's new father, call out to him through the ether and give him bardic inspiration?
Through the void.
Sir, I believe that's outside your 60-foot radius.
How do you know? You don't know until you know,
Yeah.
right?
Well, that's true. I mean, I know.
Oh, fuck. All right, well, can't really do much else, so, you know, end my turn, I guess.
All right. So he's gonna give me a strength saving throw as you feel a push from behind you.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
17. It's better. It's not enough.
Oh shit!
He uses his telekinetic shove to propel you forward into his fist. That's flavor more than anything. As he winds up again with a couple of more, 2 more hits, 23 and 22.
Yep.
Less damage. I closed the character sheet. Where did it go? Less damage, significantly less damage. Plus 17 points of thunder damage.
Oh boy.
Pushes you into himself. Just as I thought. What's wrong, Callum? Is our locale not to your tastes? You see, as he's kind of just pummeling into you a bit, the like spectral dragons flitting about the room. They catch not only your eye, but his eye. And he's looking around, kind of following one around. And the white dragon that's kind of floating around the room just... And it's like, whoom, it takes him in the chest. He's, for a second, he's... yes. Yes. And it's your turn.
I guess I'm gonna swing my whip again. I don't know what else to do here. That's 18. Oh.
Big swing with your whip. He just kind of like steps out of the way, watches it go by. He's like, pathetic. And he rolls a couple of swings with his, no, that's 15 and 12, so I assume those are gonna miss.
Nope. Those miss.
Not this time. Not this time. As he goes like swing and miss, the blue spectral dragon kind of goes between your legs and takes him in the chest. Just again, just like just big. You hear like a big gasp. He's like, and you see him. You can see like his chest is heaving, and he's like, "Yes, more. Come, Callum. Show me what you're truly made of." It's your turn.
God damn it.
Oh no.
It's not an 18 this time.
Not an 18 this time. He just is cackling maniacally at this, watching it like he just dips again like the Matrix Neo. Just nope, left, nope, right. And now he's gonna try and just continue to beat the shit out of you with his fist.
Damn it.
12 and 24. I assume one of them
One.
is gonna hit.
One.
It's gonna be 10 points of thunder damage.
Oh.
As he is taken from behind by the green dragon. Careless Whisper plays in the background. And just seems to just like seethe and like writhe with power as his limbs start to just shake. And he's, yes, fill me, Dragon Queen, by your will, the world. That's right.
Fuck off.
Wow, bro.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so consistent.
No,
17,
dude, it's
18, all over the board.
18.
Let's see, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. Oh my goodness. This is like my thing's broken.
See, it seems
Consistently bad. Yeah.
it seems I didn't waste my time for nothing then with you pursuing you when you left all those years ago. Should have done it myself that night. Shouldn't have given you the chance. Should have ended your miserable existence just like I did hers. 13 and 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Be 12 points of thunder damage. He's just beating you to a pulp. Boom. Boom. He hasn't even bothered doing any of his other nonsense. He's just to show you.
I'm in danger.
Gonna just show you what's what. As what do we got now? We've had white, blue, and green enter him. See, black kind of just comes up from the ground, from the swirling mists of smoke, that envelop this room. The black kind of just comes up, rears his big neck is what you see in front of you, as the head of this black dragon just like opens its maw and goes to like eat your father in front of you, but instead it kind of just like he absorbs the energies of this spectral dragon, and it's almost like he looks a little taller, not like a size category larger, but he looks like bigger, physically bigger.
So he's easier to hit now.
Could be.
So 18 could be easier to hit.
Could be. Let's see if you roll a 17 this time.
Nope.
Oh, baby!
Ooh, that's not a...
I rolled something.
You rolled something.
I'm assuming 24 hits.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Not by much.
Ugh.
8 points.
8 points of damage. Hey, max damage 4 times at least.
Yep. Big boy hits both times, and he kind of just like watches it bounce off. He takes the damage and watches it kind of bounce off of him from this whip. He's like,
This
absolutely pathetic. And he kind of takes a step back a little bit with his arms like out, like, what, bro? What, bro? Come on, bro. This is all you got? And he just puts his arms out and is like, not worth the time or the energies. This is over, Callum. Now and forever. Yeah, dexterity save and throw, please.
17. There's that damn 17 again.
It's not enough.
Oh, fuck.
As a gigantic lightning bolt seems to just kind of echo forth from his chest
Oh.
for 36 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm down for sure.
Just
I had 6.
Oh, like Goku in a fucking Kamehameha. So not from his hands, from his chest. Echoes out through you, and you just crumple to the ground. And he takes a step forward, and he's like, I knew it. Not worth my time. Not worth the Dragon Queen's time. Your mother wasn't worth my time. He begins to turn and kind of walk away, and where you feel like you should be making death saves at this moment, there's a little bit of, like, it's oppressively warm in this room to begin with, but it's like a cool sweat begins at like around your neck and kind of like drapes down across your chest a little bit. You hear like a very faint voice saying your own name in the back of your mind. Callum. Callum. Get up, Callum. You can do it, kid. Get up. Get in there, Rock.
I didn't hear no bell.
You hear, it's like a very faint feminine voice saying your own name in the back of your mind. And you feel like you're not unconscious anymore. Get up, Callum. You have to get up. You have to fight. Show him what you're worth. Show him what you're made of. So he begins kind of like walking away from you. When it's your turn.
What's my health at?
It's not 0.
Not 0.
Okay.
You feel like when you're super hot and you just get into like a nice, or someone pours like a cup of water over your head, like a nice cool cup of water like that. It's like refreshing and invigorating, but like a shock to your system all at the same time.
Okay.
You feel invigorated.
I guess I'm. Do I feel like I have no more emptiness in me? Like I could possibly do something?
Feel a little fuller.
I'm gonna try booming blading it. That's not good. That's really bad.
Bro.
I rolled a 3 on the die. It didn't even roll, it just slid on my screen. Come
So
on.
you whip out from the ground, your whip crackling with electricity as it does so. Misses wide though. Imagine snaps kind of right beside his face. And he stops dead in his tracks. Looks over his shoulder. I thought I was done with you. It appears not. Ready for more? And he just... Give me a strength saving throw.
Not good.
Not good. You are slid. You are pushed across the floor from behind. And he's going to try and just keep swinging at you.
Into him?
Those are actually 2 misses at 13 and 16. So
Yep.
16 misses you.
Yep.
Yeah. He like wallops down right beside you. No matter.
All right, I'll try doing.
You hear more voices of affirmation in the back of your mind. People you remember from your life. Barnaby, the old butler, who kind of cautioned you on your return to Calamad City when you went to visit your mother's grave. Just throwing in his you could do it, young man. Give him what for. Hear the voice of old Becklin Uthvaharan, the old paladin you met back in Vogler's. Like, yes, young man, you can absolutely do it. Give him that old rogering. I remember if she was English, I just couldn't come up with an accent in the moment. Give him a good rogering, a good what for. And you hear that feminine voice is now louder in the back of your mind. Don't let him talk down to you, Callum. You know what he is. You know what he did. You know what he stands for. Don't let him leave.
I will try booming blading it again. Which, that's not gonna work. There's my goddamn 17.
17!
I fucking
17
17s.
Again.
What?
Again. He's just now laughing at the insolence of it all.
Callum's got whiskey dick. Whiskey whip.
Yeah, a little bit. No doubt.
This is brutal. It's like, dude, I'm trying here. It's like...
He's looking around as the last remaining dragon, the red dragon, is flitting about the room. It kind of takes place like it's floating right above his head, circling his head, before just kind of opening its mouth and seemingly like devouring him, and he starts shuddering in place, like shaking like he's been struck by lightning, having a seizure. You see like the mask he's wearing kind of breaks apart, and you can see like Vader's mask when it breaks. You see like half of his face, one eye, and his eye looks like it's wide with terror. What is happening? What is... You see his face start to like shift and transform a little bit, like almost like growing a snout, but then it's like back to a humanoid form. His cheekbone seems to like overtake with scales. And he's like, what is this? What is this? And it seems like you can go. It's your turn.
I'll just try it all again. Nope. Nope.
Bro,
Couldn't roll
killing
to
us.
save my life. I can't roll. It's like, nah, dude, you're already dead.
Like, now you're good. You're good.
Fuck.
So give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Oh, man. There we go. Nope, that's frickin' just as bad.
Nope.
Oh my
Let's
god. The dice have decided Cal wants to die tonight.
take 11 points of thunder damage, and
I don't even know
blown,
what I'm at.
blown back 10 points. At this point, the damage to you is negligible. You feel almost shielded, as if protected by these voices that are kind of imbuing you with the strength to... I don't even want to say keep your feet, because you're probably getting up, getting knocked down, getting up, getting knocked down.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
They're never gonna take me down. But the room itself seems to just like tremble around you. You can see like dust falling from the ceiling. A few pebbles and rocks start to fall from the ceiling, and like a big rock falls and lands in between the two. I say big, imagine like, besides say like a shopping cart. Big, lands in between the two of you. like dividing the two of you around. And he's still kind of sitting there convulsing. He takes his head, like, holds it in his hands as just energy erupts from around him. You could see crackling electricity, like blistering hot fire, acid, poison, cold. There's just energy surrounding him. And you hear a very brusque voice in the back of your mind now. All right, I'm gonna... I remember if we actually... They're having a good time.
Yep.
Very brusque voice in the back of your mind, like, this is your opportunity. I'm gonna get you out of here, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here, and you're gonna live, and you're gonna come back to fight another day. And you feel your original medallion that your mother told you to go and seek out Ispin Greenshield. And with him at your side, the two of you went and found this interesting holy symbol that kind of led you down the path to who you are today, to kind of imbued you with your own powers. Your amulet of Kiri Jolith is just now glowing and pulsating. And you see your father, Oliver Hawkbloom, is sitting there across the room, like head in hands, just energy pulsing out of him. If it's now or never, you gotta get the hell out of here. And that feminine voice in the back of your mind, go now, Callum. This is a fight for another day. He will have his, but not now. This is not your place or your time.
Yeah, I'm a fucking do that because I can't roll or shit.
You give yourself over to this, for lack of a better term, radiant energy. It's like pulsing off of your chest with your original Kiri Jolith medallion, and the room around you just kind of like a teleport spell where you're just like sucked into nothingness and gone. That tugging sensation behind your navel, gone. The room around you, gone. Darkness, the sweltering heat, completely gone. Now we'll come over to this map. Close the spectral dragons. Oh, all my tabs closed when I had to restart Roll20. Such a ball sack.
Anyone know this?
It's funny because you rolled a 20 for your initiative. I have you on this map somewhere, don't I? I don't think I actually do.
I mean, I can see the map.
Yeah, I don't have dynamic lighting on this map. You suddenly appear upon the ramparts of Castle Calaman.
Ooh.
And you feel that, like, coolness, like, spreading across your own chest as you kind of just appear, I imagine, like, on your knees, kind of staggering for a hot second. And that coolness kind of just begins to overtake your entire body. After the sweltering heat of the room and the chamber you were just in now, the exterior, like, outside, is just like, like a wonderful relief. And at this moment, as that coolness overtakes you, this is the moment that you get your 10th level. Everyone else is already 10th level. You were
Hooray.
technically 9th level when you bamfed
Yeah,
out
I
of
know.
existence.
I have a 9th.
So for what it's worth, you were 10th level. But also for what it's worth, you take in the scene around you, the shanty town to your west that you know the Vogler citizens stayed in when you initially got to Calaman is on fire. You look around, and in the distance where these dragon elves here are, that's like 300 feet in the distance. You look around and you see Marshal Vendry on the walls next to a ballista, next to a couple of Calaman soldiers. You look down behind you into the city walls, and you see Spencer atop a winged horse. Several other of your friends hanging around back there. There's a wolf that Elaine remembered she has.
Man, that's no Pegasus.
Fair.
But while I add your turn, it is your turn.
Just for the sake of knowledge, what am I at for hit points here?
You're full. You're full.
I'm full?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. Hooray!
Hooray.
Okay, well,
With a 14,
Look,
do we
guys,
see him
look!
bounce? Yeah, do we see him
Callum
bounce
the
in?
White has appeared to save us in our time of need.
oh yeah, I'm very fair skinned now.
Sweet.
I'm very white now.
That was that cooling feeling, right? Like,
Yeah.
guy's cool white guy now.
I'm like white dude. Oh,
So the rest of you is.
Spencer puts
you
his
just
hand up
see-
over his eyes and is like, "Is that my son up on top of the wall there?"
What are you doing in my house?
You just see Callum just like bamf and drop like a foot or two down into like a messy superhero pose because he probably wasn't expecting to be just brought out back to the city in the way he was. I gotta get this blanket out of here because it's 8 million degrees behind this green screen. Oh, there we go. Oh, so for the sake of the combat, Marshall Vindery beside you too. She's like, "What the actual fuck? Where did you come from?"
Well, what are we doing here? Why? What?
In the west, like to the distance, you could also see like what I'll show you in that handout to begin the session, like just the arrayed forces, row upon row of dragon army forces in the distance, and that gigantic floating citadel of the bastion of Takesis.
So, we're at war, is it?
It's war. They're
Um,
coming right. They're coming right for us.
How far away are these guys from me?
They're 320 feet away.
Oh, okay. They're not even.
No, that's what I was gonna say. They
close.
don't. They are visible and they are encroaching.
They are 300 and something. You change, you say. Eh? I got nothing. I can hit 300 feet away. I got 204. Ooh, I got 300. No, can't do that. All right. Well, with that, I'm going to kind of move back towards this edge here and kind of like call out to my comrades, like, "Where the fuck have you guys been?
Where have you
What are you
been?
doing here?
I might ask you, will you, son? I'm gonna have a talking to with you. You may or may not be grounded when this is over.
You can't ground me. I'm like 20.
Well, go to your room.
Wait, is one of them wearing? No, it was Sir Xander wearing the armor.
Sir Xander's wearing the very nice
Oh,
armor.
okay.
Yep.
Is there anything else anyone has that's recognizable by chance? Like someone has something?
There was a bunch of +1 armors and weapons that I don't remember
If anyone
if
took.
anyone actually took or not.
Well, I mean,
I
I
think the
took
+1
mine as an
shield.
artificer infusion.
Yeah.
I think you know what, being the pragmatist that he is, when a whole bunch of +1 armor was available, like Spencer probably would have just switched out for the standard +1 instead of the artificer one, in case fucking Tatina Rookle dies or something.
Yeah.
Oh, and just to be clear, my original amulet, it does nothing. It was just more flavor, right?
Yeah, it's just flavor.
Perfect.
It's a representation of Kiri Jolith.
Perfect. Well, they are very far away, and there's not a whole lot I can fucking do there until they get a little closer. So I'll pass off because there's not a shit ton I can do right now. I'm assuming none of our comrades are hurt. Oh, actually, what's the weather like?
It's
Is it stormy?
cloudy.
Does that count?
No.
No, it's not stormy conditions. I'd have to call the storm still. Okay, well. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Not
Okay.
a shit ton I can really do.
So you see in the distance. Whoa! What just happened to my browser? Just flickered. Who's the blue? Chris, can you draw a line or something? I think you are.
That might have been me because I was messing around when you said you couldn't. How's that?
Nope. It's
I can't
your
see it.
blue too. It's just on my screen, of course. Let me try. Nope. Oh well. So the figures of the Thunder Daddies aboard the Dragonels in the distance get closer. It's Harambe's turn. You hear shouts from Marshal Vineyard like, "Man, the ballistas!"
Man, the ballistas. Yeah, Harambe will kind of start taking the position. For my action, I'm going to cast Aid and hit Dorville, Krillin, and Spencer with it.
Oh, nice.
Level 3.
Ooh.
I don't even remember what fucking aid does.
10
FHPs.
temporary HP. Nope, I want to display it. Damn it.
10.
Whatever.
Doesn't it also
Uh,
like
you-
raise your max HP or something like that
Yes.
by 10?
I believe it does.
It does like some weird.
There you go. If I'll copy and paste, I can do it faster. That'll be my action. Everyone, to
Yeah,
arms!
it's not temp HP. It's your max HP goes up and you get healed for the amount it went up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write it in as temp HP though because
Yeah, that's the
Fuck.
easiest way to do it.
The
fucking
easy
with your
way.
HP value is annoying.
Yeah, exactly. It's too easy to mess it up that way.
We're gonna do something to help everybody, and that's the only thing I could think of that would kind of help everybody. And then after doing that, I'm going to, on the ramparts, is there like a ladder or any means to get up that I can clearly see? Like a
There
That was just what I do.
would be. The map isn't going to represent it, of course. I imagine these parapet towers here. There's a little hatch there. I imagine you could go inside the building, like this rectangular building here, and run up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely go at least as far as I can in that direction, trying to do just that. I'll move that there, and as I'm doing that, and after I cast, Harambe is just gonna be like, "Everyone, man the ballistas! Do not falter. Hold!" And it's my turn.
Okie dokie. I minimized my turn order. The Calaman soldiers upon the wall. These three in the north here are already at a ballista. So one of them loads it, one of them aims it, the other one fires it in the distance of the northernmost Dragonel way off in the distance. Natural 2.
Luke's got a Luke.
The other guys, these guys, the middle one here, Marshal Vindry helps out. I'm just going to have her go with the Calaman soldiers because I forgot to roll her. So she loads. The other one aims. The other one fires for 24 to hit. Big hit on this Dragonel. Let me see here. I'm gonna do 3d10 damage. I actually have d10. Those are d8. Put those away. 12 points of piercing damage to the middle Dragonel. In the distance, these two guys will run down here, load and aim this southernmost ballista. And it will be Colin's turn.
Krellin will double move because he's got 40 feet of movement. He can get inside here-ish.
It's probably 30-ish feet, give or take, to get up.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not going to give me an actual numerical value for how tall the walls are they? Are you? Yep. So you go running. You go getting. Running. That's you, sir.
Yes, sir. That's all I can do if I double move.
Okay. Spencer. Aboard Loretta.
How far away are these dumb fucks?
They are about 200 feet now
Okay.
from the wall.
Spencer and Loretta will selected characters not in your journal. I was hoping I could click on that thing and it would give me stats. If I remember correctly.
On the Pegasus?
I think it's 60 feet. Fly.
Yeah, 90 fly.
Oh, look at all that. I could just fucking run out there and kick him in the face, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, that's right. We're at 60 feet of regular speed. Spencer will kind of, I guess, fly up. Just kind of hover behind his son. Now that he has reappeared.
My son, it's so good to see you.
And I will cast Mirror Image. So there is now 4 Spencers riding 4 Lorettas.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I will also give Bardic Inspiration to Callum, to my son.
Because you missed him so.
Thanks, Pop.
Yep.
Do not worry, Callum. I set to work in your absence. I set to work getting the adoption papers in order.
He's not lying either.
No, he's not, which is the funny thing.
Adorable.
Yeah. I'm going to stand here like Harambe said. No, I'm going to double move with Harambe to about there. Heading towards the tower to go up the ladder.
Elaine, I didn't have you roll for initiative.
I was wondering if you were going to get to me
Oh,
or
I was
not.
looking at that. I was like, when does Elaine go? I'm like,
Oh my goodness.
when I tell her to, I guess.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, you're going to tell me to go when I was supposed to go. And I'm like, okay. Oh, did I click my goddamn guy?
Fine. You
17.
can go after Dorval to represent your first round, and then take your normal spot in the round.
Afterwards.
Yeah, you also didn't click your token. Like a silly penis. That's
Even though I told her to.
I'll add it. I'll add it. Oh, that's not where that goes. There we go. Sorry, Jimmy.
That's fine. That's all I was doing, is just double moving.
Moving. Okie dokie. Canvas. Take your delayed first round turn.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just kind of like, all of a sudden I got something in the mouth. It's like, what did I just touch?
Chris.
Chris, what are you doing?
You're welcome.
All over there playing Who's in My Mouth.
Jesus.
This one tastes like Old Spice.
Gross.
No. It's very bitter.
Exactly.
My goal for the night, kill Coke.
Oh, mission achieved. I can see his
I
face
know.
right now. He's crying.
Yep.
Let's have a mental image.
You don't want that mental image. Stop breaking your own mind.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Well, since I'm so in no man's land, everybody's running up front, I am just going to double move once I figure out my moving capability. Give me a hot sec. Walking
You should be
30
30.
feet, so
30.
Yeah. I know, I was just like, okay, I know it's here somewhere. So I am just going to move 60 feet and call it a day. Because I gotta be able to get up to the wall and then yell for someone to go uppies.
I mean, use the ladder.
Looks to Harambe.
So I... Go away. Ah. Honey, how do I get rid of this?
I thought it was really going to be in your mouth.
Oh, maybe it's
Walk
Elaine
out.
that
No, I'm
drew
moving
on
the
the map.
Oh, she doesn't have control of the token. Because you
Haha.
dropped it.
No wonder I can't move.
represents character name. What do you want to do? I'll get it working. Where are you
Yeah,
going?
just-
Over by Harambe?
Yeah, in the little circle of light there. Yeah.
Boom.
Boom. And the puppy's following me too.
Boom.
He's just.
Boop.
I guess I could ride the dog as Chris is mouthing over to me. Have some meat between my thighs.
It's about time.
How high is the
About time
wall?
something satisfying with there. I think it was about 30 is what I said. I was looking for like an actuality on it, but
Do you miss me?
Hoke's dead again.
prize in Florida.
Er,
So Callum, back to top of the order.
How far away are they now?
200 feet.
Oh, dude, 200 feet. I can do something to them. But can I do that? What I want to do? No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hold on a hot minute. I have this spell. What the fuck does this do? A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. They're
What
probably
are
way
you
too
gonna
high.
say off that combo? What is wrong with you?
You get a
What?
pound rock hard by the ground.
A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground. That's all it says. I just read it word for word. Here.
Yeah, you're looking at ice
You
storm.
read it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
No, you're
read
right.
it.
You're right. You're right.
It was not the thing I did.
It all depends on how high they are.
Yeah, that's what I just realized there's a height limit. I was like, oh, that's not.
Not
gonna
very yet. We're getting there.
work.
Ha 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 ha.
I might as well just shoot off a fucking guiding bolt then.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
He's wiping the tears from his eyes.
Guiding bolt.
I will aim at one of the dragonelles, I guess.
Sure.
If you kill the Dragonelle, then they fall out of the sky.
That's kind of what I was thinking, and I'm gonna do it at the second level.
Ooh. It's guiding bolt. You know you can roll
It
a
don't
two.
fucking matter. It
Oh, I was
don't
close.
fucking
I was
matter.
close. We were talking about this last week in our Vecna campaign because nobody historically in any of our games rolls
Hits
well.
with guiding bolt. I
Oh,
know.
Yeah, but
guiding
actually hit
bolt.
with it. That was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this is like the first time that I've ever hit with it, and like it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking guiding bolt. Gosh damn it.
Maybe it's only got
I,
12
uh,
AC.
I
Wait,
highly
you do
doubt it.
have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, I do have Bardic. What's Bardic? D8?
D10 now.
D10 now.
D10 now, right?
Fucking spoiled more. Hey, 16's.
Let me look.
Maybe.
Trying to find it, but everything got closed. 16's a hit.
Spencer takes care of his son.
18 radiant damage to one of the Dragonelles. I'm just gonna say it's the one that's right here, but
Middle
Calvin's
one? Oh, that
finally
one?
getting parental
the
encouragement.
one that's like right across from me.
Okay.
Boo! 18 radiant damage, and it's got all the guiding bolt things like
Prox advantage.
proc advantage on the next hit. Yeah.
Too many
That'll be
things.
Callum.
Um,
Turn around, be like, pound, do the old double tap on the chest. Thanks, pops.
My headphones sound weird. Maybe there's a hair in my headphones and it's like tickling my eardrum or something. So the Dragonelles are gonna fly. They're gonna fly another 120 feet. So now they are 80 feet away. What can I do? What can I do? Let's do. What's this ability called? I'm gonna map out 80 feet from this. Too many tabs open in the way. Like that. I'm gonna shift them back, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Within a foot or two there.
Yeah. I'm trying to help.
Much appreciated. So yeah, they're about 80 feet away. And that's gonna be it. But it will be how far can the thunder dance? Nah, too far. Close.
Good.
Close. Harambe.
For my action, I'm going to pop my Pearl of Power, get my 3rd level spell slot back that I used up for aid. So I kind of flick that, get that going.
Flicking his bean.
And then I will. That's right, and flicking up the Pearl Bean, and then I'm gonna run 30 more feet this way. And as Harambe's running and hears Spencer encourage his newly adopted son, Harambe will rally himself, going, I too will one day be Spencer's favorite son. I too will be Spencer's favorite son. And give myself some temporary HP.
HP.
And then after that, I would mentor.
In here for
Ooh, 9.
What's good as aid?
Next up, we have Shanavis.
So how tall is the wall?
The walls are 30 feet.
30 feet.
Is there a
Okay.
solid gate, or is it like a?
It's like a portcullis. The gate is down. Excuse me. The gate is like up, so that it's visible through, but there's like iron portcullis in the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, that's gonna. But that was gonna be my question: is if we could see through the gate.
Yeah. Oh, I ran out of colors for the Thunder Daddies. You can have a heart.
The Heart Daddy.
Heart Daddy.
So,
Okay, my sexy imagination is just going wild now. Thank you, everybody, for that.
You're welcome.
I keep catching myself like, do I say this?
I remember the first time I had a beer too.
Look here, you little shit.
Me too, unfortunately. I didn't like anything when I had it. When I had a beer the first time, I fucking hated it. Still do. When I had whiskey for the first time, hated it.
now you love it.
Now I love it.
I had a cool mom that would give me wine. It was great.
What? You fucking peeking at?
Okay, so Luke,
Yes, ma'am.
since I am riding my wolf, they're sitting there. I'm watching on the camera, going like, okay,
He's
what's
waiting
he
for
doing?
Coke's reaction.
That too. I'm going to move
Red Rocket
30
Boy.
feet, and then am I able into the area that will let, or is my wolf strong enough with me on it just to jump up the wall?
You ain't jumping 30 feet straight up. I'm gonna tell you
Not
that.
Not even on my wolf?
It's a wolf, not a fucking super wolf. I mean, I guess it is super wolf because D&D, but you can jump like, what is it, your strength score or something like that? And even then vertically.
It's also probably less though because it has somebody riding on top of it.
Also true. Kender, but still.
Well,
Okay, so-
Kender, but it's also a wolf. Like a normal human probably can't ride a wolf without slowing that wolf down.
Well,
Yeah, well, I'm small in stature.
big
So-
in aspirations.
Of course. Okay, well, can I move my 30 feet and have my wolf jump into the fun area? Oh, the wolf can double move. Really? I gotta sneeze though.
Achoo.
Yeah, well, I still have this bitter taste in my mouth, so.
Chris.
It's Chris's fault.
God.
Jeez, Chris. Like, seriously.
Oh, I
Needs to use the
touched
shower time more wisely.
Har har har. Okay, so am I able to move my guy yet?
Oh, thank you. I was just looking at that and got handed a drink.
Of
Priorities.
course.
Cheers.
Drink first, then make.
Guess I'll move my Gatorade as a responsible adult to have room for my whiskey. Can you move that token yet?
Yes, I can. Cool.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to move. Well, first,
May I interject for 2 seconds.
what?
40-foot run speed, 40-foot climb speed.
Climbing also issues you something to climb onto.
Yeah, I guess.
In the event of like climbing up a rock wall that would, let you have to make an athletics check to climb it, you have a speed to actually just do that.
This feels like more just like a flat surface.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
You do have a little more speed on the back of this thing.
To be fair, they don't really make castle walls easy to climb by standard. They don't really try to
That's
keep
kind of a
them like-
principle. Kind of a principle.
They kind of make
Okay.
them smooth so that people don't climb over them.
Either way, until I'm able to get up onto the wall and everything, I am useless where I am. So I am just going to double move
Yep.
and go. So it's like,
Let's see
What?
here. You could probably be basically coming up the stairs at the top of the hatch. If this is
Okay.
because it's like
Yeah,
a circular staircase inside these little parapets here to take you up. I'm sure there
Oh,
might
yes.
be a ladder at the top or something like that.
I can't control my wolf, but that's
That's because it doesn't have a character sheet.
fine. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be me till my next turn around.
Okay. It's the soldiers' turns. Excuse me. Cough my face off. These northern guys here on their ballista. Load. Aim. Fire! 17 to hit is a hit on the Dragonelle. Or have only 3d10s out. For 19 points of piercing damage. Big old bolt, like right through the shoulder of this. And the middle guys, Marshal Vendry assists in that. Load, aim, fire. Another big old hit, 24 for 16 points of piercing damage to this middle Dragonelle. These southern guys have it loaded, aimed. There's only 2 of them there. Excuse me. So one of them fires. There's going to be a miss at 14. And the other guy loaded, aimed, fired. Someone else loads it. One of these 2 guys uses their action to load it. A couple of these guys will bring themselves down behind Krellin. They were waiting at the gate for, in case the enemies got to the gate itself, but I see that could be more useful elsewhere. Speaking of Krellin, Krellin's turn.
So, with his 40 movement, he can get up out the gate. Or out the top, I guess, not the gate, but out the hatch. And are those guys semi-accurate to where they are now?
Yeah, now they were... Yeah, they are now 100% accurate to where they are.
Okay.
Should be 80 feet away from this wall bit.
Okay. Well, Krellin will pull out a javelin at disadvantage and chuck it at the Dragonelle.
Yup.
Gotta go through. Oh, that's pretty good. Except for the disadvantage part.
Yeah, yep, disadvantage. You're like, aiming. Just it goes high. You overcompensate.
I get that a lot.
Mm.
I saw I didn't see the second dice, so I was like, "Oh, that was really good." Oh yeah, disadvantage. That's Krellin.
Spencer.
Which one of the Dragonelles is the one that Callum guiding bolted?
This one here.
One in front of us. I mean, anything.
Oh, that would have. Let me just roll to see if that other one, because that got shot at already by the ballista.
Son?
So yeah, it didn't. I just wanted to see if it resulted in a crit. So that guiding bolt adv is now used up.
Well, fuck.
Yep, I forgot about it completely until you mentioned it, because no one ever hits with guiding bolt. So
Right?
like there's water in my ear, and it's just like
Oh, that's terrible.
I want to waste that. I'm just going to. I imagine they're still what, good like 80 feet away or something. You said?
yeah, they're 80 feet away from the outside wall there.
Yeah, so I can't hit them with a total dead. Is this still only 2? God damn it. Pew pew. Pew pew. One's definitely a miss. So 1 hit for 3 force damage.
This guy in the sort of the
Same
middle one,
Dragonlance that everyone else has been hitting.
that's the northern one. Because a couple of them have been hit now.
Well, the one that Callum shot, and the ballista stole my fucking advantage.
Okay.
And I will give Callum more inspiration, as any good father would. Keep it up, son. You're doing fantastic. I am proud of you.
There you go. Those are the words. I am proud of you.
Tear falls from his eye as he just.
I just picture Spencer being on that horse, like he's got a cigarette in his hand, he's got a milk, he's like, I came back with the milk, son.
I can just see Harambe with like the smallest violin playing beside his ears.
Yeah, it is. He's all sad, like, one day Daddy
Why
Spencer
doesn't he
Senpai
tell
will
me
notice me.
Norval. They're all crying and having a sappy good time.
Yeah, I'm going to ditch this running thing and wild shape into a giant eagle.
Giant eagle. Let me see if I can pull one of those up.
Giant eagle.
Would you fucking look at that?
Look
That
at
didn't
that.
sound good. Caw.
And I think I'm going to fly up to here, like on top of the
See if you can move it.
battlements. Yep.
You should be able to move it now.
Yep.
Yay.
And I'll perch myself up top.
Boop. Overseeing the field around you. What we got next? Callum.
They're 80 feet away, you said?
Yes.
Ooh. Do I have anything that reaches that? That's powerful, not like a guiding bolt. No, not really. Because my shatter's 60 feet, god damn it. Yeah, I will I'm gonna throw up another guiding bolt, why not? I'll do it at Did my spell slots happen to reset when I came back, or were they still what they were when I left? Because I had already had
your
the spell
level up
slots.
should have reset them.
Yeah, your level up.
Oh,
reset.
okay. So that so that I've used 1 second level, and
So yeah, untick whatever you had ticked
Perfect.
in the
Perfect.
chamber of Takesis.
Perfect.
I was really happy at finding that map too, by the way.
This is a really good map.
Okay, I will guiding bolt just at first level because I don't want to waste my big spell yet. Ooh. A 15.
The Dragonelle.
Yeah.
15 is not a hit.
Ah, should I just burn that bardic? I might as well just burn it. Hitting is more important.
That is a hit.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Ugh, so mid.
That was the
13.
northernmost one, correct? Or the
That was
middle
no,
one?
that was the middle one that I hit
Middle
before.
one.
The one that's already damaged. He is, and of course, springs advantage on him.
Yup. I'm gonna put that on him. That didn't go on the right character.
It's there.
It's there. Okay. They're gonna go. They're gonna get closer. Closer as I highlight the group. You son of a bitch, roll 20. Why you do this to me on Saturday night? Forget something like that, and they're gonna start to drop off their payload. Their thunder daddies start to glide. They don't have fly speeds; they just have the glide speed. If they're gonna start to, what's the fucking glide ability? Move up to 2 feet horizontally for every foot you descend. They're gonna fall. Where's my ruler? Where's my ruler? Where is my super ruler? Well, it's gonna take their whole shebang. They're not gonna
Why
be
do you
able
need
to. They're not gonna be able to attack. They're going to land upon the battlements. Look, an eagle. Do they have any cool bonus actions? It's been a while since I've used a Thunder Daddy. No. Harambe.
All right, I'm gonna for my action, I'm gonna double move so I can actually, because I figure I'm gonna run into the building, and it's about probably 30 feet up, I'd assume, something like that. Which is pretty much all my movement except for like 5, because it's 25 to get there, so I'll be just whoop, there. Just pop open the hatch. Okay, things are going off, and then Harambe will kiss and use his holy symbol before going to combat. And harness some divine.
You to harness these nuts?
Yes, always. But that's later tonight.
Yeah.
Harness
place.
divine power. Use that, and then that'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. I'll say you're just in front of Shanavas now.
Okay.
You've kind of bowled your way past her out onto the ledge, but you are about 5 feet away from the top of the trapdoor. Be able to get up onto these ramparts.
Okay.
So if there's like a rope ladder at the top of the spiral staircase, whatever, to get into up in the top of the parapets, that's where the climb speed of a wolf is just like, no, fuck you, I'm up.
Okay. So, am I able to see anything for where I am standing at this moment?
Oh yeah. There's a couple of Thunder Daddies surrounding your big eagle friend there, right in front of you.
So I'm assuming it's that guy.
The
and
red
he's
one, the
go-
blue one, the green one, the orange one, everything's probably within your range. Your immediate threats are right in front of you.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna start firing my arrow off at the red guy. Because he's right in front of me. He looks like he needs to die.
I'm pretty sure that's a hit. Because
Cool.
he just a lonely Thunder Daddy.
Yeah. Let's do number 2 to him and see if that can do any more fun damage.
How dare you shit on my draconian?
I was just gonna say.
That's a big ol' hit. 7 more damage.
There we be.
R.E.B.
There you be.
Let's see here. Soldiers. These guys have landed right in front of Marshal Vindry and the 2 soldiers in the middle here. So they're going to pull out their weapons. They have long swords. But the Marshal has a long sword as well. They're going to attack for a whole bunch of times.
If the Marshal
60.
dies, there'll be no one to stop us killing Bakaris.
But
And you can truly put Steve on the throne.
As governor.
Let's see, plus. No, yes, no. 2 of 6 attacks hit. Because why would a new year change anything for my dice? Guy's gonna eat some shit. Bunch of these guys rush over, start trying to beat up on the one that's sort of surrounding Eagle Dorval. Well, so many D20s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1. 2 more hits. Okay. This guy is looking extremely hurt right beside Eagle Dorval, who's just landed in exploding range. These guys are going to kind of come up behind Krellin there. This guy had loaded on the previous turn on the southernmost ballista. So they're going to then aim and fire at one of the Dragonels. Natural 1. Okay, I'm going to put some of these dice away. It'll be Krellin's turn. You 3 D20s can go away.
Oh yeah, plenty of room. Krellin will stand so that he's 6 feet away from both of those guys, but within his 10-foot reach. He'll take a poke at the guy with the heart first, with the Dragonlance. Oh God, for long. 30 to hit and 31 damage. Can't remember how hardy these guys are.
Still standing.
Alright, do it again.
So
20 to hit for 29 damage.
He's no longer standing. Look at you trying to stand 6 feet away to not getting the 5-foot death throw when it's a 10-foot death throw, you silly penis.
Didn't remember which one had the larger death. I thought they were 5-footers. But
These
no,
guys
that's
are
fine.
10.
That's fine.
It's fine. Dexterity saving throw. His buddy has to make it too. His buddy
I'll
fails.
use my ring of evasion.
Okay. Now let's take no damage.
Yep.
His buddy's gonna eat some force damage.
Inventory.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Okie dokie, Spencer.
Fireball. Fireball. I can
Oh,
basically.
Luke,
I'm gonna
Luke,
blast
wrong
these
character.
guys.
Sorry, I take that damage.
You don't
There you
even
go.
have
damage.
Ring of Evasion.
There you go.
9 force damage.
Yeah, so the 3 blue, green, orange, and the 2 Dragonels in the north, all dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity. Let's see.
Using the
What
circle thing is hard. Damn.
Ooh, that's a good one. 34 fire damage.
Yay.
4, 5. 8, 6, natural 1, natural 9, and a 15.
All fails. All take 34 fire damage.
Yup.
Oof.
Can I have some new D20s, babe? If you're not, not
No.
busy at all.
Lady
Like-
Reaper's on
like-
our side.
Like 7 of them. Uh, 34 fire damage. Okay, the orange guy still standing. The green guy still standing. The blue guy still standing. This dragon elf falls as a husk out of the sky. This dragon elf falls like a husk out of the sky.
Royal flush.
Royal flush.
Ooh, royal flush. I have been playing Balatro for the last hour and a half on my
I mean,
phone.
Why
Oh
wouldn't
my
you?
God.
Great game.
I've never played it.
Oh, God,
It is a
crack.
good game. It is a good game.
Told you, Jim Jam, didn't I?
I told you guys like fucking months ago before this shit was even on mobile.
It took
did.
me, apparently.
All right. I am going to attempt to shove Red off this platform.
Shove.
Yeah.
Athletics check from you. And athletics or acrobatics from me. What is a giant eagle's athletics? Probably beats at 6. I need those d20s.
Funny, because all it says here is the target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. Or I push it 5 feet away and cause it to fall prone. The DC is blah 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 blah.
Where are you seeing that? That's not even on the giant eagle stat sheet.
Under actions, attack action, shove.
The CR1 giant eagle. It has 13 AC and 26 HP.
Yeah, but can't I just attempt to push or
Yes,
shove?
so that if you shoving is its own action. It's a contested check. It's not an attack roll. It's a contested athletics check between the shover, and the shovee gets to make either an athletics or acrobatics check to attempt to. It's the same thing as shoving, like the action. Don't think of the way shove a battle master can shove, because they're battle masters. I specifically actually looked into this today because I had to. For other
So
reasons.
it's, I don't know, strength plus.
If it doesn't have a plus,
plus
it's just
strength.
plus. I don't even. I see an actions under Giant Eagle multi attack. Beak Talon.
Ah, the old beak talon.
The old Beak Talon.
Yeah, but can't I just attempt to push?
Yeah, like I told
Yeah,
you,
okay.
athletics check. You can absolutely do that. It's just not an attack roll. You're probably thinking of it like a battle master could. They get to attack and then shove as part of it.
Oh yeah.
I told you I had a 6. Oh, you go to shove
That's
him,
beautiful.
and he just stands there looking at you, and bares his fangs at you, pats his big old thunder belly.
And since since it counts as an attack action, I will attempt to talons it.
Yeah. You could even attempt to shove it again, I believe.
You know what? Let's
'Cause it just,
let's
it
do
just
that.
replaces an attack, I believe.
Yeah. Let's do that. We'll attempt to just push it off again.
Contested athletics.
That's better.
10.
21.
Now, using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove. You can
Yeah.
either knock it prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
So
If
I'm
you're able to
going
make multiple attacks, you can replace
push it off. And it
Let's
falls
say the attack
30
can,
feet. I guess
is
it
this-
floats, doesn't it?
it glides quite easily down to the ground.
Well, now it's down at the ground.
Floomp. Yep.
And that would be me.
Top of the order Callum.
Oh, son of a bitch! They glide down.
Yes, sir.
They glided in from the backs of the Dragonelles.
That's fair.
Glided? Glid?
That's fair.
I don't know what the past tense of glide is.
Glitted.
Glided?
Oh.
They glowed?
I think it's just glided.
I think it's glided.
Maybe I'll just
They
do the
once
old
floated.
faithful. The old faithful. Let's throw
Fireball?
up, no, the cleric faithful.
Oh.
Let's throw up a 15-foot aura.
It was going to be one of the spirit things.
Absolutely. Boop. And I'm gonna move to.
That color blends in with the
There.
background. How about that?
Not with
That's
that.
probably gonna. That blends in with it. That's a little bit better.
Oh, there's
Not
my
really.
aura.
We could see it.
It's weird. Whenever I move roll 20, if I move, it'll like flick away at my aura sometimes.
Yeah, the jump gate's a little fucky.
Yeah.
So when this cast spell, so when they start or when they enter the aura for the first time, or they start their turn there.
Yep.
So it'll be on their turn that they get affected by it.
Make a bunch of wisdom saves.
Is it wisdom?
Is
Or
it wisdom? I don't remember.
Spirit
it's wisdom.
Guardians. It is wisdom.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Wiz.
Whiz. I take whiz. That's an action, so my bonus action is nothing because I got no bonus action cantrips for some stupid reason.
Because there aren't any useful ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Okie dokie. Thunder Daddies. Let's just start
Just
there.
throw some whiz saves up.
Just roll the damage for me.
Yeah, I'm
See
looking
if
for
I
it.
even need to bother rolling my whiz saves or not.
Oh boy, that's not
they all
bad.
die. They all die. The three of them around you die. So you need to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
All right.
And I think Dorval only needs to
Dex
make
save.
1. Yeah, Dorval just needs to make 1 dex save.
Well, the 20 was, or the 20 was fine.
You're using the eagle, right?
Yep.
Is a plus a 3.
You all pass. You all pass all of them. Dead Thunder Daddy.
Hooray.
Dead Thunder Daddy. Dead Thunder Daddy. There were charred husks to begin with there. This red guy is now down on the ground. Take a few steps back. He's going to try and throw some lightning at Birdville.
Birdville.
You know flying types are weak to electricity, right, Jimmy? You know your Pokemon.
Yes, they are.
Let's just see about
Thunderbolt that Pidgey.
17
damage.
and 9.
17 I'll hit.
Gonna be 4 points of lightning damage.
Okie dokie.
That's red. Those guys are dead. Thunder Daddy here is gonna make some attack. We got tridents. We got tridents on these Calaman soldiers. 1 hit. 1 hit.
Better as an eagle as I am as Dorval.
This Calaman soldier is going to take 5 points of piercing damage. Next on the list is Harambe.
Well, everyone's just dead in front of me. Isn't that great?
Your friends are very effective.
Apparently. So I'm going to, for my action, I'm gonna double move and run up to help the general chick here. But for flavor, while I'm running on my bonus action, you see Harambe kind of throw his main weapon, which is gonna be my spiritual weapon, to wacky. Let's wacky pink over here with it, and then I'll unsheathe my mane, and then let me roll
Boing.
for that.
Pink?
Pink, yeah.
Pink.
Or 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
14 slashing damage.
He's not a good-looking Thunder Daddy. He was a handsome fellow. You just Tyrion Lannistered him.
Oh, wow. That's all I could do in my turn.
Okie dokie. Shabalagoo.
Shabalagoo has been paying close attention to what's been going on. The red guy is out of my reach, so I'm gonna focus in on the purple guy and just stand here. It's definitely
Purple.
within my it's definitely within my 150 feet. It ain't going nowhere.
You could say he's within that. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
I can tell just by looking.
Oh no.
Oh, Harambe gets an arrow in the back of his knee. Do the back of my knee if you're gonna hit me.
You kill the marshal. Oh no.
No.
Damn. Well,
Second attack.
let's
Crit
try
fumbles are
that again.
dangerous.
Ah,
That's why we don't play with critical tables.
that's a little bit better.
Yeah, that's a big old yacht.
And that is it for me.
I'll never forget my first crit table fail.
Then you lose a
Tyler.
hand.
Yeah, I lost the whole arm or something. Yeah, it was like Tyler. He was just like, "Yeah, you lost your arm." I'm like, what?
No, you don't have an arm. It's fine.
That's pretty funny.
You fucker! It was like my first time playing.
Yep. And then we played one session where the rest of us joined in, and we never played again.
That's
Typical
because
D&D with Tyler.
we killed his
We-
commander-in-chief.
No, Josh killed his commander.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh killed his commander-in-chief.
Josh crept
guy.
up in the window and killed him, and Tyler got butthurt.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna aim, load, and fire their ballista. They're gonna try and aim it down. Not really gonna work too well. Yeah, it actually works well enough to hit. Just fucking blowing him up. He had 4 AI. I could roll 3 1s on 3d10s. I didn't. He explodes into force damage that doesn't hurt anybody. These guys are going to try and attack Thunder Daddy in front here. Miss. 1 hit, doing enough damage to explode Thunder Daddy. Make a couple of deck saves.
This one right here gets my buff. Top one. It might save him.
His fucking, what, his pinky toes in it?
Yeah. I'm trying
What?
to help.
I just scrolled in and your aura disappeared. Fucking roll 20.
It's like very barely. You could.
Oh yeah, no,
probably
yeah, I
beat
did it for me too. As soon as I scrolled in, it's like your aura disappeared.
Yeah, that's that.
I got flickering aura.
The gods chose, and they don't want him to have it. It's fine. They both saved anyways. It's not a high DC. The marshal is gonna fucking step back behind Harambe some. Get it!
Get back!
Get it!
I will get back, Marshall.
She's going to aid you. She's
Oh.
going to give you advantage on your next attack against the purple guy, assumedly. Going to use the help action. Because I remember that's a thing today as well. Krellin.
So the guy with the heart is dead.
The guy with the heart is very dead.
So I will attack the yellowy guy. A couple of...
I just
Wrong
didn't
screen.
bother Xing him out.
No worries. So I'll attack the yellow guy for a couple of times. 1 a whack. A 2 a whack.
How much HP does he have left? He has as much HP as your second attack did.
Ness.
He very dies. Dexterity saving throw. You penis. Does this guy up here need to make it? He does.
13.
You pass. This guy fails and is going to eat some force damage. Not much. Well, actually, I'd say not much, but he doesn't have much HP. He's hurt. Get out of here. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Mr. St.
Well,
Clair.
I might come up here actually.
Here.
Only one guy left. Toll the dead on him. Has he been hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, these other two Dragonels, once they saw their friends get fireballed, that just didn't bother moving them. They would have dropped off their payloads and started bamfing away. Or flying away. Their mission to drop off
That's
enemies complete.
that fucking-
Fail. Big fail. And a 2 on the die. That's 15.
That
necrotic
should be a
damage.
19. I don't know why it's fucking. It's probably because of how the Dragonlance feat works. Because it's supposed to be, even though it's from my divinely favored feat and it's pulled from the cleric list, it's supposed to be with like all my normal spellcasting stuff. So I don't know why that's giving it a lower fucking wisdom save.
Are you attuned to your...
Yep.
Oh.
Well, no, the DC on everything else is fine. It's just that spell. Probably because of how the fucking interaction with shit works in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, he failed. He took some necrosis.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Well, excuse me. Eagle Dorval.
So you said the dragon owls are basically gone?
Yeah, they're kind of flying off. I imagine that their job was to drop off these troops. And that they're not just gonna... Oh, the guy that was riding me is dead. I'm just gonna fight to the death. Dwarf Eagle? That's a good one.
Dorveagle.
I don't really want to like kill him in front of Harambe, but
What do you
it's
do?
going to happen.
Sure, go ahead.
He's a beefy boy.
I mean,
I will-
I made no attempt to fucking not kill him in front of Harambe.
Harambe
I
is the
will
type
fly
how he
over
didn't
here and a talon attack and or a beak attack and a talon attack.
Fine, Harambe's a masochist. He gets off on that shit.
You're not wrong.
Can I get one big inspiration for Spencer insulting his other adopted son he ignores?
Oh, you get disinspiration.
Spencer never adopted you. You just
He wants
you just
to be adopted.
want to be adopted.
That's the thing. He wants to be adopted.
21's a big old hit. 22's a big old hit.
1d6 plus 3 and 2d6 plus 3.
For what it's worth, you should have access to the character sheet.
Yeah, but it's not giving me the D&D Beyond roll thingy.
Yeah. You should just be able to roll it through the Roll20 character sheet. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, wrong friggin' thing.
Oh, roll 3d6 plus 6. That's what it equates to.
Yeah, so we'll just go like this. Boom. It's easier that way. 9 plus 6.
15, I believe. Spencer did 15. He had 30. Now he has 0.
Kaboom.
He's dead. It's gonna be dexterity saving throws from the marshal, I believe, is just outside. Harambe, Dorveagle, Relin,
Arr?
one of the Calaman soldiers.
Oh, purple. Okay.
Poiple has exploded.
Yeah, 15.
Everybody good.
Wow, my 13 was enough? Woo!
Their
Yeah.
explode DC is very low. I believe. Yeah, with the other two Dragonels kind of like, nope, see ya, we're out. They start flying back towards the dragon army. You're out of combat. Yay!
For
Did it-
flavor, you see Harambe like take his main sword, kind of sheathe it samurai style, and then he holds out his hand, and the weapon comes back to him, the spiritual weapon, or the dancing blade one. I just love the idea of it comes back like a Thor hammer. It's so cool.
I've also kind of taken to the thought that the way that Harambe has taken such an interesting stance with his relationship with Spencer. It's not the whole mommy, it's daddy. Daddy.
Daddy?
Sorry.
What's that, Daddy?
Yeah, I like to think he's done that. He's like fucking zipped the thing back into his hand and flourished it and sheathed it. And he turns to look at Spencer. Spencer's not even looking at him. Spencer's like floating over to make sure Callum's okay.
No!
Callum, my son, it's good to see you again.
Callum, my son, are you
Sad
all right?
monkey.
Oh, that's rough.
That's okay. Dorvigal will come up beside you and kind of nuzzle you.
There you go.
I pet
Morica.
Gives you a little beak action.
He's getting a little frisky.
Oh, we're horrible people. I love it.
No, horses are horrible
100%.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell that to Brojack Horseman.
Yeah. So the marshal's like, oh god. I think they're just probing our defenses, making sure we're on our toes. We better be wary. There's looking out on like across the field to where the army is. They're not like encroaching. They're way off in the distance still, but they're making their presence known. So yes, we'll have to keep a strong watch throughout the rest of the night, and for however long after it takes. I can speak, I swear.
Elaine's tongue was broken all day. Like, she was tripping on her words. And she's like, I can speak, I swear.
Yes, I know that feel now. That's how I feel.
That's
So
how
the
you felt.
marshal's like standing over beside Harambe, reaches out a hand to like stroke the majestic plumage that is Dorvigal. This was such a marvelous looking bird. Suddenly I feel very patriotic.
Oh,
bird.
say, can you fly?
I
Yes.
could have turned into a goose, swan, but
You could flavor it as a fucking goose.
but the swan doesn't do much for attacking.
No.
What is the Canadian bird, out of curiosity?
Goose.
I don't know. Is
Yeah,
it a goose?
Canadian goose.
It's a goose? Okay.
Fucking danger neck. Oopsie daisy. Nope. Stay away from
Goose are-
Canadian geese.
Woo, they're
It's the
woo.
flying cobra.
They're spicy.
That's what they call
Yeah,
them.
they are.
What's funny, because we got the Canadian goose and the beaver are our goddamn animals. Like,
You
who doesn't love a
goddamn
beaver?
right. You goddamn right. The marshal's like looking around. She's like, wasn't Darrett with you?
Yeah, ran off to the South Docks
What's Sir Xander?
with Susander.
Oh, that's a good way to get him out of the fracas for the session.
Hi. Weird. You have meta knowledge, General. Let's.
I run Calaman right now. I know everything. Meta knowledge aside. It's just called. We
He
just call it
brings very good
knowledge. We just call
Ah.
it knowledge.
Call it knowledge here. Gotcha.
You don't go to China and order fucking China. Can I get some Chinese food? Bitch, we just call it food.
It reminds me of the rundowns. The rocks like. Are these?
I-
Where are the Brazil nuts? Here we call them nuts.
We just call them nuts.
Yeah.
I love the rundown. That's such a good movie.
I pull that
It's
shit with
such a
Ian
good
all
one.
the time.
the
Good.
booze and the grimes.
Not this boy's Pintu. Not today. Mm-mm.
I haven't seen that in forever.
Yeah. So the marshal's like, I don't know what else we're going to be up against for the remainder of the night, but if Darrett's run off to assess other threats, I need you on hand. Are you up for that?
Always.
I knew I could count on you.
Anything
Dorvigal,
for
how long
Governor
can you
Steve.
maintain this form?
Good question.
An hour for wild shape.
An hour?
No, it's longer than
It's
that.
I was gonna say some
No,
of them
yeah,
are
it is
8,
longer
aren't
than
they?
that.
It's depending on your level.
Yeah.
So it's 1
It's like
hour.
half your or half of your level or something like that.
You see, I'm talking to the resident lifer druid over here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be 5 hours.
Yeah, so hours equal to half my druid level, rounded down. So 5 hours.
5. You can be an eagle for 5 hours.
The aid will only last for 8 hours, but I'm assuming it'll get used up before then.
It's a shame it's not 2024 rules, because then you can at least talk to your people.
Yeah, that's right. They changed that. I still have that to read as well. I have read a good chunk of Descent into Avernus, enough that I'm fairly confident it will be the next campaign. But I haven't read it all yet, so I'm there. I'm getting there. So yeah, the marshal asks you to kind of stay on hand. Don't necessarily need to be at this gate, but there could be other things that arise that require attention, that as deputies of the militia that Harambe and Sir Xander, who's run off with Darrett, are. I imagine there would be that little bit of sense of duty as well to do your part in defending the city. Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're not
Could be.
wrong.
So,
Although they owe me a lot of back pay.
you can go collect. All you had to do, you did speak about going to collect at some point, and then I don't think we just ever.
No, we
It
never
got
got there
lost
because there was a
in-
giant floating tower coming.
It
to
got
the
lost
city.
in going to get eggs and looting
Yeah.
Callum's house, and
Bananas.
Sean's just AFK for a minute. He can hear. He says he just can't speak at the moment. But yeah, so you're asked to stay on hand a little bit. Make sure things don't go completely to shit. Let's see. How long passes? It's been about 3 hours to kind of mill about.
Enough time to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Aid only lasts for like how long does aid last? Like an hour or something?
8 hours.
8.
Oh, okay.
8. It's a
Then
bit.
I won't delete out this temp HP.
Yeah, if we're going to go into like a bit of a short rest, I'll revert back to myself, Dorval.
Yeah, like I said, you're kind of just on hand at the moment. You're waiting for a pin to drop, kind of thing. There's 2 opposing armies, right? You're in the defensive position. Obviously, they're outside. You can see them. They're posturing, probing for defenses, especially if Darrett's been pulled away. Deal with something else to like the north at the docks area. You know, there's probably they're probing. They're probing here. They're probing there. So you have a little bit of time. If you want to do anything before reverting back to regular old Dorval, that's up to you. When you want to revert back, you got a couple hours.
There we go.
You have
There's
the meta
2 winged-
knowledge now that you have a couple
There's
hours.
2 winged flying type people in our party at the moment that could do a little recon of their own.
We could.
Recon of what? We could see the army. It's a giant ass army out there. We can see it from here.
That's true.
So no, there are like around the bastion that's floating through the sky. Oh, excuse me. There are flying creatures about. If you want to go flying about, there's always the risk that there might just be some sort of conflict that happens.
That's exactly why I'm not doing it.
Mhm.
Yep.
But I will offer you the opportunity. If there's nothing else that you're really kind of doing aside from keeping watch, taking your breather, relaxing a little bit? Let me prompt the next bit. Or outside the city walls. Are you kind of sticking around this gate? Are you moving anywhere else within the city? Yeah, ask what you're doing.
Yeah, it's from the air. They
let's-
could probably tell us if they see if anybody's encroaching to any particularly,
I'll probably
concentrated area.
Yeah, I'll probably patrol around over the city on Loretto.
Yeah, that's more than what I meant than flying out towards them.
Keeping my many eyes looking around.
Give me a perception check. Give me a looking at shit check.
Yeah, Harambe would just kind of be like more moral support for all the normal guards.
7. Dust
Yeah.
in my eyes.
Yep, bit of dust. You see like bright lights to like towards the docks, like you heard Darrett was pulled away to deal with fires and whatnot. It looks like, I say bright lights more in the effect of like smoldering ruins of like a dock or a building in that area, but it looks like they've got it kind of under control and you're just seeing the remnants of the fire. Doesn't look to be a whole lot of activity throughout the rest of the city. Imagine all the populace of the people has kind of gone, like they're inside. No one is really wandering the streets except for guards and militia and whatnot, keeping an eye out as well, just as you guys are. You kind of loop back to, say, take your short rest. And we'll say, where's my text? Where's my text? I have too many tabs open, that's why. As you're kind of milling about outside, maybe finishing up your short rest, eating, having a drink of very, very old, very, very nice whiskey, some of you.
Those of us old enough to drink.
Are you on the ground, Spencer, or are you still booting them out? Imagine you're kind of just taking your short rest at this point.
Well, if it's during the short rest, I'm with everybody else on the ground.
It'll be the end of your short rest, so you can gain the benefits of it. But for the narrative purpose, you see, as you guys are milling about, maybe putting away your stuff, getting ready to, dusting your hands off, getting ready to go back and have a walk around. You see a violet star begins to plummet from the sky and crashes on the streets nearby, throwing up a cloud of debris. You hear like a just guttural, breathless screech rise from the black-lit dust. An instant later, you see blackened fangs and violet flame burst forth in the form of skeletal beings with flapping wings. I have to use fucking base terminology because my mouth don't work. It's a Plapion over. Yeah.
No. It's very purple.
We're purple.
I seem to be missing a Pegasus.
There is no Pegasus on this map. Where? Boop. Somewhere up there. Make sure everyone's there. Alex is not. He's on the GM layer over there. Hi, Alex.
I can't put the fucking Pegasus behind me. I can't control what's top layer or bottom layer.
So you want to be a top, eh?
To be a top. You see unfurling from themselves just a pair of, just teeth gnashing. Oh my god, excuse me.
Those.
Wings flapping, bones, rubbing against each other, clattering in the wind. Time to roll for some Niche.
Well, those are cool, but
Ugh.
cool but ugly.
We already
Adjust.
caught one of these.
Just for the fact that they slammed into the ground. Took a little bit of damage.
double what my last one was.
Oh goodness. Ranger's gonna range.
Ranger's gonna range.
Boop.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's two of them. Wait, there's two of them.
The fuck?
Kind of unfurl from between each other. There's still a goddamn blue line on my screen.
What?
That's funny.
Elaine, can you try drawing a blue line? I don't think it's your blue. I'm 100% sure it's Chris's.
It might be your screen now. You might need to refresh yours, unfortunately.
Like
I
just
only
did
have
one.
I only have 2 tabs open right now. It's okay.
Hers is dark blue, mine's light blue.
I was pretty sure it was your light blue, but whatever. It's gone now. Fucking roll.
I'm missing half of the screen, so it's like I'm staring over at Chris's.
There we go.
Still happening?
Oh yeah.
Bottom half of hers is white, yeah.
Oh, weird.
Not without its quirks. 1,
I
2,
said-
3, 4.
That's why I stare
5,
over at Chris's.
6. Descending. It's your turn to start.
I
Elaine.
know. I did good. And I know that I can just sit there and stay where I am and just let my arrows fly. So I'm going to go for the blue guy first, because he seems to be the one that is on top of everything.
That's a big ol' yacht.
Cool. Let's do it
Oh, they
again.
were-
There we be.
Yep, 2 big ol' yachts on the blue guy for 22 cumulative damage. The Krellin. I get everyone to make me a perception check. Should have done this first. It's not going to affect anything regarding the battle, but
Krellin sees a lot.
And
So does Dorvril.
Dorval sees many.
yeah, Dorval and Krellin. On the red one, you can see kind of like pinned to its like upper shoulder, like where wing meets body, is like a dagger like stuck into the bone with what looks like a piece of like parchment on it.
Oh.
Interesting.
But it is Krellin's turn.
perhaps somebody wants to go grab that before we dispatch these beasties.
Mage hand.
If it doesn't survive fireball, it was never meant to be. A magical letter you'd think would be somewhat protected. I would hope.
Krellin will move up a bit, and then throw a oh goodness, what did I do? Javelin at disadvantage at blue, because they've gone
Blue.
to the south. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Oh my! You pulled the old Alex, the double natural one. Ugh.
I don't know if I've ever done that before.
Throwing another
I think
one.
I got his attention.
Are you throwing another one, or that's it?
I can throw two, great.
You have 2 attacks, you penis.
16 to hit?
16 is a hit.
Ooh. They're big, they're not too hard to hit. Oh, 10 piercing, theoretically?
Yep. Looks to be some piercing.
Yep. Being bony, I wasn't expecting it to be fully.
Yeah.
That's me.
I'm mathing. I'm mathing. Harambe.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how much it's gonna help me, assuming I can do it to myself. It's a concentration. I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself as my action.
Mm.
There we go. Boom. As a paladin, and then I'm going to charge my maximum 30 feet and start flanking up to there. I don't think I can do anything else. That'll end my turn.
Okay. These guys. What can they do? What can they do? The blue one. Going to fly like 5 feet in the air and come swooshing down this way.
Oh
And
boy.
he's going to exhale a
Yeah,
30
this isn't gonna be fun.
30-foot cone.
I should have stayed. I ran toward the enemy.
No, you're fine. What are you talking about?
He's only going that far.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh God.
It's only
Thank
30
goodness.
feet.
Whew.
It's a dexterity save and throw, sir, Mr. Krellin. As ghostly purple flames erupt around you.
Oh,
About
no.
you. Do you get a thing that does stuff with breath weapons?
Breath weapon? Oh, I do. I am so sorry. Thank you. I was reading the thing that Tiffany sent me, so I wasn't actually honestly paying attention. That is no better.
That is no better. Let's see. Do I have this many out? No. That's fine. That sucks. Going to be 32 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, God.
Still alive, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Make it sure. Divide and conquer.
Oops.
Only gonna be Harambe this time. I need a dexterity saving throw, sir.
Oh boy. Yeah.
That's a big number.
That's a big number.
That's a big
Attaboy.
number. So you're only gonna take half damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage so far. You're gonna take 16 necrotic damage.
Is that already
You're gonna get
halved?
out. That is halved. That
Okay.
is the half. That's them. Daddy Spencer.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck.
Thank you.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, you
Who's
still
looking in rougher
concentrating.
shape? Harambe or Krellin? Probably
Why
Krellin.
don't you boast your child over there, huh? Your boy.
Okay, fine. I will help Krellin. I'm gonna shoot Roth and Psychic Lance at Blue. Your sass made
Thanks,
up my
Blue.
mind for me. Int saving
Good.
throw from Blue.
I'm sure this will go swimmingly. Let's use a dice that I haven't used tonight. It can only roll good, right? Janked. 4.
30 psychic damage, and it is Incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Incapacitated. Sorry, how much damage? 30 seconds.
30 psychic.
Boop.
I will give Callum Bardic Inspiration.
Of course you will.
This is funny.
I want to hear Spencer give Callum an inspiring little quote. Come on, I want to hear it.
Callum, my son, I just know that your daddy Spencer's very proud of you, and I know you can do it. I have faith in your abilities.
Aw, thanks, Dad.
Harambe like, puts his chin up. No.
Adorable.
Yeah, I'm going to come over to here. I think I can do this from here. Yep. And I'm going to cast Giaz.
Giaz?
Giaz.
The spell that takes you a month to cast? Remember, we all poked a lot of fun at this when Kevin cast it on Tyler in our first Strahd campaign, and we all lamented the fact that he should have been able to have done it in the first place. But we were too laughing too hard at how funny it was that he had to constantly find goats. Great spell.
Right.
Very
I don't get that
circumstantial.
part.
He'd need
You
the
want-
goat milk.
If you could take a different spell, that's completely fine as well. You can take something else instead of that if you want to change your mind on that.
I'd say after combat, though.
After, yeah, not right now. Worry about it later. Or after this round, at the very least.
Yeah, I'll cast a different spell.
That would be the idea. For what it's worth, these guys are 5 feet off the ground. They're flying so high.
Blue's
Yeah, that's not
incapacitated
bad.
5 feet off the ground.
Blue is now. You're right. Blue is on the ground.
I'd like to take that full damage, 5 feet.
Take no damage.
I will
None.
cast.
He has a gliding
Flame strike on red, which is
Flame strike. I don't know what that is.
tis that. It's wisdom saving. No, dexterity saving throw.
I'm sure these bony dragons are very dexterous. That's 5 on the die, so I'm sure whatever his modifier is completely irrelevant.
So
Yeah.
that's 14 fire and 17 radiant.
Damn. Blue, you say?
No, on red.
Red, excuse me. That is 31 points of damage. Let me check resistances. Okay. That's a good spell. Vertical
Yes.
cause wham! Fuck you! Fire. Anything else?
And yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, Mr. Callum.
Yo yo. So blue's incapacitated. If I hit it, does it wake up, or is that just is it just till your turn?
No, it's till the end of until the end of my next or start of my next turn.
Okay.
Start or end.
Yeah.
One of the two. So yeah,
And-
you can't wake it up.
Okay. It can still make saving throws, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, doesn't affect it. Incapacitation means you can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean anything. So it can't saving throw itself. Why the fuck is this not working? God damn it. Why can't I pick up my token? There we go. We'll move to blue because I've been informed that we're going after blue and leaving Harambe.
Yeah, start of my next turn.
Harambe's gonna stall the other one while we finish off blue.
Here, I'll got it.
Wow, you guys.
Um,
Jesus.
I kind of want to just try this, but it's really powerful. It would take a 5th level spell slot.
My spell is fucking powerful.
Actually, I'll Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a. I'm gonna use a shatter at the 5th level.
Ooh.
Damn.
I need a con save, please.
Okay. Yeah. 21.
Ugh, that's
To
really
believe
good.
it, he has very good con.
He has very good con, but I mean, I'm still gonna hit him for 24 because I'm gonna max it out with my
Channel
What you-
Divinity.
Channel Divinity. Where the fuck is it in my thingy-majig here? There it is. I have 2 of them, so I'll remember he has really good con.
Didn't
I'm
seem
not
to
gonna
hurt him as much.
roll it, but I will. I'll just display it so you know what I did.
What's the
I hit
damage you take?
for-
24.
It'll be 24 because it's half, right?
Oh.
3d8, 4d8, 5d8. Yep. Oh.
Is he made of
38.
inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal by chance?
No.
Oh, well, if he did, he'd have disadvantage. So it was 6d8 for max would have been
6d8.
max would have been 48. So
So
24 for half.
You casted it at
Oh.
5th level, right?
Yes.
Isn't that 5d8?
Not according to Roll20 or for D&D Beyond. So let me
Second
see.
level spell. You get 1 extra. 3d8 at level 2.
Yeah, it should be 5d8.
Oh, why is this telling me 6?
Oh,
It literally tells me 6 on my sheet.
Oh, what's
maybe
it?
6.
It should be 6.
yeah, no,
It's
it
a second
starts
level
at,
spell.
it's a 3d8. Yeah, for some reason I
Yeah,
thought it was
3.
2d8 to start.
Right.
No, it's a 3d8 to start.
Yeah, so it'd be
Yeah.
6.
Now I will take 24 points of damage.
Okay, we're all good. I was like, damn it, what the hell, D&D Beyond? Why is D&D Beyond so mad at me? You lied to me. No, okay.
Because you took too much time off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't know
No,
my
that's
spells. I
Says,
can't even
we've
trust
had our
D&D
problems
Beyond.
while you've been gone, so fuck you. Your turn.
Can't even know my spells because D&D Beyond doesn't know my spells. Bonus action cannot do because I can't cast 2 spell levels, right? Spells.
Yep.
So go ahead.
Jarnavus.
It is me. I am watching these guys slowly creep towards me, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. So I am going to
But they're so
slightly
cute.
run away. Slightly run away and hide behind this lovely little corner here. The wolf won't follow me because I can't control him. I'm gonna stand here and whistle at him, telling him, get his butt over to
Yeah,
me
boy.
right now. Come on,
Shit.
let's go. Good boy. Now sit, stay. You get pets later.
It
And-
goes into the corner and finds hidden in the bushes is really Sir Xander and starts eating him.
Nom 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 nom.
Get out of here,
What
Sir
is he?
Xander. Back to the GM lair.
Bad boy, spit that out. You don't know where it's been.
Not wrong.
I am just going to fire my longbow at the blue guy because he still should be in my range. Ah, yeah, I got tons of room. Toot, 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 toot. Firing away. Bloop. Ew.
A
And
hit.
it's a hit.
A hit.
A hit works for me. Chris is like, how far does she can go? And then I'll just do it.
Until you
What?
hear.
Yeah. Once more.
Oh god.
Hey, besides, you're doing it wrong. It's like you're doing it wrong though. It's
It's
Fair.
I'm good. I'm good.
The 21 cumulative points of damage. It's not 21. It's less. Because it's piercing. You imagine that shooting an arrow into bones is
Kind of
still works. Still works. Just don't
I
work
got
as.
good aim, man.
Yep. Mr. Krillin.
I'm pretty sure these things are dragony, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. This definitely definitely says
Winged pile of bones.
it says Death Doug.
That Doug, huh?
Death Doug.
That's some. Too bad the background was the
One hit.
normal D20. That's a really good photo of it. or
There you
picture
go.
of it.
Death Doug.
Oof.
It's a couple of good pokes, 57 damage.
Uh,
Just a couple of pokes, no big deal.
I can't do shit to stop that. So that's just 57 damage. Just stands there dull, incapacitated. Math.
Uh,
I have it. Masters of the numbers. Done?
Yeah, it's all I can do, unfortunately. No! Yeah, yes.
Harambe, they hung you out to dry, my boy.
I know, didn't I? It's all right.
No, I'm
Harambe
here
can
helping.
handle
What
it.
are you talking
Harambe
about?
charges forward bravely, throwing out his sword in a bonus action-y fashion to go whack this
yeah,
dragon. He's trying
you
to
got
get
two
up.
swords.
This dragon's whack.
It's like 2 for 1.
Wham. First for...
Yup.
That's 14
Yup.
slashing. Even though it's 5 foot of ground, I'm assuming I can still wacky.
Oh, yeah.
With him. And I'll hit with my normal one for 26 to hit.
There you go, boy. Another 14.
And again. Woo!
Yep.
Uh,
What do we got there? 43
43.
points of damage.
Yeah.
yep. That's everything I can do in my turn.
Math. Blue guy can't do shit. Can't do shit. I like to put the fear of Dragon Jesus into everybody
He's got disadvantage.
and
Oh.
show you whether or not his breath weapon recharges.
Oh.
And it does.
Oh boy.
No, recharge's on a 1, right?
Mm.
One or a 2.
Yeah. Low rolls.
Hey, no, because that's what Luke usually rolls, so be careful now.
This is Cthulhu, isn't it?
Right?
Not in Cthulhu, he doesn't.
There's no way. I
You
can
ain't getting me.
Nope. Harambe, it's just you, my boy. Dexterity saving throw.
Come on, buddy, you got this.
If only Daddy Spencer had Bardic inspired me. If only.
Bardically inspired, the good Harambe.
It's all right. Harambe doesn't need Daddy Spencer.
I don't need approval.
Oh, Harambe, did you say something? I was busy admiring my son Callum.
Dancing, young lad.
Is.
You're still gonna take 18 points of necrotic damage. You're still alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Oh,
And
no.
still concentrating.
Attaboy.
Still
That's a good
concentrating.
con save.
Concentration.
That guy's incapacitated. That's that. Want to fly away a little bit here? No, they're pretty stupid. They're pretty stupid. They're not going anywhere.
Nah.
Spencer.
Toll the Dead is necrotic damage.
Heals.
That may not do what I wanted to do. I guess I'm just gonna take a couple pot shots at this one. I don't want to waste anything big on this fucking thing. Actually, let's not go quite
Try to
that
take
far
it down in one hit.
Use big fancy spell Eldritch Blast on it twice.
Biggest spell of all.
Yeah, that's for 4 force damage.
Beautiful damage. Yeah, that
My
that
God.
tracks. That tracks.
That's
Yep.
Eldritch Blast already.
Massive roll for Lily.
That was
You know
blue,
what?
right?
I should have just banked on the necrotic resistance and just used Toll the Dead. half of Toll the Dead would have still been more than that.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done.
That was blue, right?
Yeah, it's blue.
Dorval.
Dorval's gonna reach down and punch the ground and summon his little fiery spirit.
Wham.
And then he's gonna reach out towards Harambe and cast Healing Spirit.
Ooh. Nuzzle,
At
nuzzle, wuzzy,
a-
wuzzle.
Sorry, I don't know why that got me.
3rd level. As a bonus
Man of
action.
culture.
And
That
it's
good-
going to be right on Harambe's, basically right on Harambe's space.
My
So what I'm
no-no
gonna
square?
do, I'm gonna copy, and I'm gonna paste your little foxy.
It's a 5-foot thing, but that's fine.
I'm just gonna go like that.
Yeah, that works. And with that, I believe I'm done. Now, whenever Harambe starts his turn, he gets 3d6 plus 1d8 healing.
Nice.
Damn.
That's beautiful.
Because of my enhanced bond.
You can just toss that up in the chat so that when it gets to his turn, he just knows what he heals.
Oh, the healing spirit?
Yeah, that's a good heal.
I'm casting it at a higher level, so it's at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Good heals on the way. Mr. Callum.
Yes, okay. You know what? Feeling bardic inspired and not really having anything that is like an attack roll except for like one thing. I'm gonna use that one thing, but I'll do it at the 4th
Callum
level.
has daddy privileges.
Do the
Fucking
thing.
I got the trust fund. I'm the trust fund kid. I'm gonna do it at 4th level as a guiding bolt. Oh baby!
Whoa.
Critical hit.
That's
I-
7d6 times 2. If I'm not mistaken.
Don't roll poorly.
I will point out too,
For 58.
you can, if you want to, use Bardic Inspiration. You can roll it for damage because of.
Was on a spell. Yeah, magical guidance, I think it's called, or something like
Oh,
that.
so I can roll to
Yeah,
add it to
well,
damage?
you basically any attack, anything that does damage, you can burn your Bardic on it. So technically, it's
Fuck.
yeah, but you can roll it twice because it's a crit.
Oh, you're right.
That's the only reason
Right.
to bring it up.
Yeah, well, extra 4 damage, but hey, you know what? 58 plus another 4, 60, 62.
That's
like 3 times as much health as it had left.
see, the way that works is that's the father-son Kamehameha with fucking the spirit of Spencer
Go
in the
on
back
and
floating
fucking
on his
go,
Pegasus.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
oh
All
man.
of Harambe's dreams are just like falling apart.
Harambe's really missing Sir Xander right now.
Yes, I am.
Needs that brotherly love. Dorval's got his back.
Fuck.
Dorval's got Harambe's back.
Hey, you know
I'm trying
what?
here.
You now have an advantage at hitting this blue guy.
He's dead already.
Not wrong. Is a
Well,
guy
he
wrong?
was dead before I fought it. It's a
Also
dead
not
dragon.
wrong.
Was he though?
Top of
that
the
a-
order. Shabalagoo.
Death dragon or dead dragon?
Shabalagoo is staring at everything going, okay, blue one's down, red one to go. Has anybody attempted to try to get that wonderful little piece of paper that's attached to it? Or are we just waiting till the very end to pick it off his body?
I think we were just killing them and then gonna grab them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I am just going to stay where I am because I have a wall of protection near me that I can. He decides to come near me.
His name's Harambe.
Yeah.
If you're counting on me
I have a
protecting
name.
you,
You have 2 walls.
it's not. I'll throw
I
up
have
a
a
wall
name,
of fire,
damn it.
but that's about it.
Well, I'm just going to send my arrows over towards the red one and see what it does.
19's a hit. That's also a hit.
It's a
Or-
hit.
19 cumulative, but less than. Still hits. Chipping away.
And that is it.
Mr. Krellin.
Krellin sees Harambe holding his own, comes running up. You've done well, Harambe. We've dispatched the other one. Now we're here to back you up. I shall poke this thing vigorously.
Haktua.
Give the
Hawk
Hawk
Tua
to
over
no. There's
Will you guys
six-
buy this Harambe coin? I promise it's not
You should have
scam.
hawked to a knot. That's 3. Oh!
Oh
my
God!
Harambe dies from the Dragonlance, betrayed.
All your luck from last week. Or last...
Oh my
Last
god!
time.
Right?
That's
I
like-
used it all up.
That was like 4 natural ones you rolled today.
Holy shit on a stick.
Are you equal natural 1s to natural 20s now from...
I think so.
Hey, you blew your wad on
Jesus.
poor glorious Balefian.
Yeah, no kidding. To be fair, he deserved it. I mean, oh wait,
Harambe, I believe.
Yep.
At the start of your turn, you get 3d6 plus 1d8 healing.
3d6 plus 1d8. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
3d6.
Didn't you already roll it?
No, I haven't.
Such a
You wanted
puss.
me to roll it, or you want me to... You said put it up in chat, so I put it up in chat.
I meant roll it. Doesn't matter. It don't matter.
15.
There you go.
15.
fitting's fitting.
Yup. For free. For free.
Oh,
For
Harambe feels better. Charged. He feels nuzzled, wuzzled. Boom. Bonus action first. 17 hit.
A hit.
Alright.
Oh.
Boom.
That's a hit.
Boom.
That's also a hit. That's.
Yeah, just because I'm feeling
33.
lucky. Let's even if it dies, I don't care. I'm gonna dump a level 1 smite. I know I have to say it before.
Yeah, no, you gotta say it when you hit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
hit.
yeah. Yeah, I hit.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Until
which
next
is-
edition.
Level 1 is, was it 2d6?
2d8. Can you
2d8?
imagine this bone dragon is very undead, adding a third d8?
Alright. I was feeling lucky. 11. 11 radiant damage.
That's why my flame strike did so much damage. I'm like looking at him like, that doesn't make sense.
20.
But yeah, I
plus
guess it does.
There is 53. I had to math. Still standing.
Amazing.
Not by much.
That's all I can do.
Well, it's actually, but it's say not by much. It's not 1 or 2. It's let's see if we can roast some more monkey.
we touch.
No.
Nope.
No,
No.
monkey roast.
No.
Guess I'll just have to bite claw you.
He's got disadvantage!
Oh, because of your yeah,
Protection
protection.
of good from evil!
protection. Let's see. Bite then is 11. Claw is 17.
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute.
Claw is 18.
Nope.
Protection from evil and good.
Yep.
Spencer.
Well, I'm gonna do some research. Toll the Dead.
And it heals.
Wow, it's not, it ain't gonna do that.
Heals for
This
17.
isn't Final
DC
Fantasy.
19.
Fails, but is ineffectual.
It does nothing.
And completely ineffectual.
No, now it's not resistant. It's immune.
Knowledge.
Well,
There's no knowledge checks in 5e, so
I bet you I bet you we'll fucking run into more of these things if it just dropped out of the sky with a message on it. Yeah, I'm good.
Maybe the Fwens.
Right?
Use these
Adorable.
dragon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to throw down a moonbeam right behind it, or right on it, but at the back of it. Second level moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Nothing happens until its turn, but that's okay.
It's bigger than that, but there it is.
No, I can't do that. I'm concentrating already. Throw that away.
No beam.
No beam. You know what? I'm feeling courageous. Bonus action, tell my spirit to come up to here. I will come up to... How can I do this? You know what? Yeah, I'll come up to there. Get up right beside it. And... Burning hands it.
Yeah.
Get an extra D8 added on to it because of my fiery spirit.
Dex?
Dominion.
Is that Dex or Con?
Here, I'll throw it like that. It's Dex. Jesus.
11. So he fails. I thought you were going to run up there and like bonk him with your stick. I was like, that is very brave.
Oh, the extra D8 did more damage than the actual spell itself.
Yep.
That's amazing.
14 points of fire
You rolled
damage.
3 ones. Wow.
That is, you hate to see it. That is balls to the walls. It's still standing
Yeah.
and not looking good. Oh, Mr. Callum.
That's the equivalent of Spencer's
The
Eldritch Blast.
Which didn't cost him a second level spell slot, unfortunately.
No, it didn't. But I have lots of those. It's fine.
I'm gonna get to there. Is it? Oop, that's square.
Hip to be square, though.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if it's within my 10-foot reach. It's pretty close. Is it from center to center, or how's that work? Edge, or what? How's that work? It's very close to my reach of my whip.
Go ahead. Tickle him.
Okay. I will throw a booming blade on my whip and see if we can hit it.
And tickle him.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You tickled the hell out of him.
So it'll be that plus another D8 for the booming blade. So 20.
The more HP than you have left.
5 was it doesn't matter. It was radiant, but yeah.
You had 10 HP left.
I killed both the dragons. Just saying. Daddy's gonna be proud.
I'm very proud of you, Cal.
This is why he's proud of me, Harambe.
Sweating like I did all this damage in this one. Oh.
So funny. So funny.
What are you talking about, Harambe? I did most of that damage.
Harambe's just like his paladin honor, just like his armor clenches, just white knuckle on his sword. Ugh.
Well done, Harambe. You held this one at bay while we dispatched all this damage to it. And the other.
Good meat shielding.
Very effective meat shielding.
Do I get any more healing from your little foxy fox?
You can.
Oh, it's heals you need. I got those.
Don't
Well,
you touch
Krellin
me.
did take a pretty good hit.
I'll heal you, Krellin.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Krellin.
Of course you would.
I mean, it lasts for 1 minute, so all you have to do is just stand there and keep
I just
regaining.
need 10. Just give me 10, Dorvel.
Yeah.
Oh, you just need 10? Okay, now I won't waste that. I'll go Cure Wounds at the 2nd level for.
Oh, he can get it for free. It's fine.
I can get it
For
No, for-
Harambe.
for Krellin?
Oh, for Krellin. Oh,
Thanks,
Krellin could
Jimmy.
get it for free too.
Got 9
Yeah.
more rounds of it left.
Oh, well then, yeah. If the fox is still going, then I won't waste a spell on it.
Yeah.
I was
we
gonna
go.
say,
Yeah.
yes. Use the spell slots, Callum.
Don't use the spell slot.
I-
slots.
I haven't been here in a while. I'm just saying.
So
And
that first-
you don't get the extra D8 because I have to be casting the spell. I cast it on that turn, therefore it gets the 1d8, but I'm not casting it anymore.
Okay. Well, 10 is all I needed, so that still worked out. Gotcha.
So how many do I get then?
I'm gonna pee while you figure this shit out. This is my
Fucking
time.
Chris. Fucking Chris.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
6? No, yeah, 6.
There were 9
6
rounds left.
rounds. Yeah. So that makes 8 rounds left. If
6?
Harambe. Oh,
I used 2.
okay.
If you start off with
Oh,
10,
you used 2. Oh, okay. I didn't know you used 2.
Didn't
Well,
you
yeah,
use
the first
3?
one and then that one.
Nope, I used the first one, when he first did it, and then it didn't survive. To where it was my turn again, and
What's the 3d6 then?
that was the second use just now after the dragon's.
Yeah,
turn.
that's what we're. Oh yeah, so
No,
8.
No,
Yeah.
it's
2.
Oh, because he upcast it, right?
Yes.
Right.
I did.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
that's what was confusing me because it was like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
1d6 per turn.
No. Because I upcasted it to
It was the
forgot about
D8
that
that I
part.
had
Fourth
to
level.
subtract. Yeah.
I know
The
it
D8
was
was
just
the
the
special thing.
upcasting part that I forgot about. That was confusing
So
me.
there's 8 rounds of 3d6 left.
So yeah, I only need 31, so it's gonna be kind of hard not to get that.
Just do one at a time.
Still gotta roll them. Chris.
We have time. Luke's went to the washroom, so you have
Whoops, I
time.
could put a space in there. Whoops.
That didn't work. You got 3.
I accidentally hit
Yeah,
space
3
bar
ones
with my
again.
left thumb
3
as I
ones.
was.
You get 3 ones from it.
9, 8. Oh, it's 9.
There you go. That's
Hey.
lost.
9, 9, 9.
It'll disappear now.
Well, someone's gonna go grab that note, I'm assuming.
Yep. I'm right here. I'll.
I don't know which
Picky,
one it was
picky.
on.
This one.
Oh,
It's on this one.
Unfortunately, we have to wait for Luke to get back to read it.
Oh.
Do a perception check on it. See if you can read it through the DM screen.
well, Lady Reaper's here. She can. read it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, there you go, Sunstar. Read it out.
I'm coming, you sons of bitches.
We heard that.
Let a man piss.
Get into the old man pisses now.
Oh, my
Oh,
back
God,
hurts,
tell
you
me about
sons of bitches. I had to piss. I'm fucking off these nerve meds now. My stomach already feels better.
Oh, I bet.
My
Are you
back.
still off for your back?
Oh fuck yeah, man.
Oh man, it's so brutal.
I got a fancy cushion for my computer chair now. Anywho,
Yeah.
I believe it was Krellin plucked the.
He touched the note. It was him.
He touched the note and takes all this.
Boom!
damage.
It explodes.
Welcome back from this exciting healing content. That's what you're really here for on a Saturday night.
Right.
yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
figured
we'll just
it
stand in
out.
a circle and heal.
Yeah, pinned to the like shoulder bone of that dragon was I got just a dagger with a piece of parchment. You grab the parchment, and you see in like very nice cursive, "As the Dragon Queen sees you, I am the fire in her eyes. The end comes. It is the Dragon Queen's will." And where you imagine like a signature would be, it just looks like a fiery eyeball. It's like glowing.
Whoa. What was that? The Fire Eyes person's full name again?
Consaldi Fire Eyes.
Consaldi,
Dragon
that's
High.
it.
Was it? No. Dragon High Lord or Dragon High Master.
High Master.
Consaldi Fire Eyes.
Let's see. A
Well, that was kind of a useless note.
little bit.
A little bit.
To imagine that her ire is direct. Wait, his word is her ire is directed towards the party. I just wanted you to fight the dragons it tells you to fight. Because they're fun. Let's see here. What you doing? Collecting yourselves a little bit.
Yeah. I'm assuming that there's no loot on them besides that note.
You like bones? It's got good bones, Coke.
Not this character, no.
Actually, these would be bad bones.
Bad.
Evil. Evil bad. God. Let's see. Let's see. It's like well into the wee hours of the night at the moment. The marshal is kind of meeting you on the street here.
Mm.
I won't bother finding her token and dragging it here. It's like everything seems calm on the trade gate front. Trade gate's where you were just fighting those ones that were flying in and
Western
whatnot.
Gate.
The western gate, yes. I say clear in the barest of sense of the words, in that there have been no incursions recently. Might be time to try and get some shut-eye. Gods only know when they'll try again.
Yes, friends, we should try and get some rest if we can.
I will.
I like naps.
I will make sure to send for you if you're needed. The castle is of course open to you if you want to spend the night, but I might recommend something a little closer just in
I was gonna say-
case you're needed. It's a long walk back up to the castle.
Mm.
I'd be
Send
able to
several
attendants
of
and some
the-
cots. We'll rest here.
Several
Yeah.
of the local businesses have offered up their establishments as sleeping quarters for the soldiers, if need be.
The
Everyone in
tavern, you
Calaman
say?
is willing to do their part. You know, the Steady Beacon is just as far away, basically, as Castle Calaman.
Whereabouts did this crash down within the city?
It's probably like just eastern. Let me go back to the
Go back to the map.
Calaman map. It's the map. I would say
Calaman
it's like
map. The Calaman map.
Alaman can?
Calaman can. Probably like where.
Oh, look,
see,
Sir
where's the
Xander's at
trade
the Steady Beacon. Of course he is. A little.
Of course he is,
shit.
right?
Well, they finished
somewhere-
up before us because they were far more efficient.
No.
Somewhere in near the
For some reason,
vicinity
he
of
was
the
rolling
trade gate.
20s.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured because we had to get there fairly quick.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a couple hours in between when the shit on the walls happened and the shit with the dragon happened. Like you had time for your short rest and whatnot.
Rover
Spencer's
Schmer?
patrolling the air on Loretta. In the meantime, yeah, the marshal's basically standing here telling you, like, you know, the forges are open. There's bunks set up in there if you want to kip down there. A lot of the local like market stalls and buildings and whatnot are available to sleep in. It's not going to be glamorous, but you'll be closer within the fray and all that. As she's kind of pointing out, you know, the available buildings and whatnot that have been converted to domiciles, temporary camps and whatnot. A soldier comes running up. Marshal Vindry! Marshal Vindry! What is it? What the fuck is the gate called? The Warrior's Gate! The Warrior's Gate is completely undefended. There's no one there. Word has been sent down the line from Joe to Smith it's like telephone. For me to tell you that there's no one at the Warrior's Gate. It's completely abandoned. She's like, looks to the
What?
party. Do you mind one more excursion before bedtime?
Let's
There's
go.
no rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Let me ask my deity.
I'd
Spencer
like to
pulls
get
off
some
his
like
sleeping cap and stuffs it back into his bag.
Well,
yeah. Wheeler, whoa. Is this a good idea or a bad idea?
No, I got divine intervention.
Yeah, you can just be like, nope, nope. Carrie Jola says, go to fuck to sleep.
I like this, Kira Joe.
The guard who come running up is like, that's all I know. I just passed the message along. Purple monkey dishwasher.
Purple monkey dishwasher.
But that's even further than the castle.
Marshall's like, well, you guys are the heroic bunch. You'll get there faster than the troops probably would, and with everything going on down there, I put more faith in you than in your abilities and what you've been able to survive so far than unfortunately, just the common man or woman like us, or these been around you, or me, or you're the capable sort.
Yes, we will go.
I got 12.
Yeah, we've heard this song and dance before. We'll go.
Good. Now, where's the map?
Oh, backpack!
Backpack.
Backpack. Let me double check the map.
I had no idea Dora the Explorer was so popular internationally. I had no idea.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh, of course it is.
I thought you guys were like Thomas the Tank Engine or some shit up
Yeah,
there.
that was like Jimmy
what's
and
that?
I's time. Thomas the
Yeah,
Tank Engine.
exactly.
Our kids grew up on fucking Dora and Diego.
So I grew up on too.
Let's see.
My brother's dead.
So as you
Whoa.
come schmeandering
Hey
over.
now.
Very foggy.
It is
That's
very
concerning.
I cast light.
Um,
Put my own Pegasus out there and hide underneath it.
you see, lost my flavor text. The Warrior's Gate itself stands completely open, though its portcullis remains closed. You see no guards in sight, and beside the gate, the guard room's door is ajar. What you can see
No,
on
it's a
the-
door.
It's a door. What you can see as you make your approach on the outskirts of the door, it looks
The
to be like
token.
shadowy token-like figures beyond the
see.
portcullis.
Shit.
All I see is Harambe and Krellin.
Yeah,
and a little
I see
Shabaloo.
nothing.
A little bit of Shabalagoo.
I see the edge of a screamy guy. Good old screamy guy.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime, so there's no light. That's
I
why.
cast light.
Cast light on my shield, please.
I have a bajillion.
I cast
Dark
light on
vision.
Spencer's shield.
I don't have a shield, so that'll be tough.
Well,
I start waving one of these in each hand.
javelin of lightning.
Leaves the
Is it-
Dragonlance on the ground.
Don't you have a sword that just eliminates lightning or something like that?
I had to unequip it to be able to
Wave.
equip the Dragonlance.
Oh, that's right.
What was light 2020?
I will light a torch. If need be.
No, I have the spell.
No, you're gonna walk away and I will have no light. I'm getting a torch.
It is 2020, or sorry. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's 2020.
2020.
Yep. Just like our vision.
Just like
Yeah, you
button
wish.
here.
I know, I totally do. I've never had 2020. I don't know what it's like.
I think
Actually,
even
don't know.
mine's not 2020 anymore.
Don't jinx. I don't know what my eyes are, but I don't
either.
need glasses yet.
No, I don't need glasses yet. but
I might in the future. I probably will in the future. Torch is the same as light, isn't it? Or is
Yeah,
it less?
I think so. I think it's the
It's the
same.
same.
It's 2020.
Ooh, it got brighter.
There's two of them.
Krellin, did you have any light source or anything like that aside from your javelins?
Yeah, the javelin was a bit of a joke.
Yes.
No, I do. Well, I can light a torch, but I will stand ready with my comrades, having put some light on the scene.
Sure.
I'll just put it on my shield just so you know where it is. It's on my person.
I make a perception check to see what I can see kind of creeping around in the dark outside the gate there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got perception for days.
I've also got 120-foot dark vision.
Yeah.
You see everything.
Oh, he sees fucking
Uh,
everything.
Oh yeah.
Like literally fucking everything.
Yeah, you're looking out there. You see, a movement of view, so you can see. You see
Screamy man.
couple of screamy men, and then you see like a glint of like an officer kind of guy there. There's a couple of figures. It's, you can make out at least these two on the right, and probably at least one on the left. But there's kind of like shapes moving in the darkness. That is, I say darkness like your dark vision can't see them. They're just kind of out of sight. You can see movement.
Why does it feel like an ambush?
There's a handful of people outside the gate. I said, gates wide open, portcullis completely closed.
Can we close the gate?
They
Be on our side?
those guys could disguise themselves as humans too, could they not?
No, the big CVAC draconian.
CVAC guys.
The big silver
Yeah.
guys. Are the
When
ones
we
that can
said the
disguise
officer type
themselves.
one, I was trying to remember who that one was.
Dudes in hawk bloom armor.
I said, Warrior gate stands open, portcullis remains closed, no guards in sight. And beside the gate, the guards room door is ajar. Other side, you can see several shadowy figures pacing back and forth. As you kind of are making your approach towards the door, you see the portcullis start to just move, as if it's like raising up, little bit like an inch.
Would that be
Um,
controlled by the movement inside the guardhouse?
I used to spell
You don't
heavy
see-
on it.
I'm assuming we would know where the controls for the portcullis are. Are they
Yeah,
like
me and Sylvander have
in, or are they
patrolled
up on the
before.
wall?
Imagine they'd probably likely be in the guardhouse.
I will begin running toward that guardhouse. Whichever one I'm assuming because me and Sylvander have helped with patrols once or twice.
Well, he says the one with the door open.
Yeah, there's the door to the guardhouse is ajar over Schmuck.
We run. Well, at least I would run with the light source
I
person.
I come
Yeah.
over,
Yep.
start heading over that way.
Start running. Running to the door. Charging. Just don't open the gate! Don't open the gate! I will scream, thinking that there might be people in there.
Just didn't have it opened on the map there.
I will raise.
Oh!
I will probably raise into the air
Yes!
to see what I can see, like up on the wall itself. To see
Oh,
what
I'm
anybody's
so
skulking.
so excited right now. Oh my god.
Mr. Sir Harambe, you see within the guardhouse, 1, 2, 3, a handful of heavily armored, knight-looking figures. One of them standing at the winch, just cranking away at it slowly. The rest kind of keeping 6. But in the back of the room, like looking shifty and nervous as fuck, is your boy, Lord
Yup.
Baccharis. He's kind of just shiftily waiting, looking around.
So Harambe, is that room in need of some fireballs?
Yes! Yes it is, Spencer!
100%.
I don't care if you burn me, Daddy Spencer! Fireball it!
Hell,
God
take a
damn.
step back. Like, whoa.
I want to charge in. Do you want to roll for it? 'Cause
Whoa,
I'm
wait a
I'm
sec.
fucking going.
You tell me
baby.
what's the plan here.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, are you sure?
You and Corellin are walking up there. You're in the forefront of things.
The moment that I see Baccharis, I am going to
You should
misty
be
step.
telling him to fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna misty step immediately behind him.
No, not
Yeah.
fight you. Fight the dragon army.
So we're gonna roll for initiative,
Here we go.
Okay.
and Coke will get a surprise round.
Oh, it's
Where's
gonna-
my initiative?
What
Wow.
the shit?
That's a good one.
Holy shit!
A lot of high rolls.
Well. I do declare it make me getting a bit warm in that room.
I don't even know whose side these guys are on. They're not on our side, are they?
At least I get a surprise
Okay.
round, thank God. God.
A minor bit of diplomacy wouldn't hurt, though.
Robbie
to
might
find
be
out
going
what he's
down
up to.
after he
Add
kills somebody,
turn.
for the record.
Add turn. Add turn.
Diplomacy.
Add turn.
Well, figure out why
My
he's
left
trying to
fist
open the
is called
gate.
diplomacy. My right fist is called negotiations.
Yes.
Spoken like a true Southern gentleman.
There was no stopping that ape once he seen
What a
where
3,
Bakaris-
4.
He got
5.
hard as a
Oh,
rock.
it's revenge.
He did.
It's
He
he's
ping.
revenge.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was all kinds of
Krillin
pain.
and I are running up, and all you hear is ping, and he disappears. We're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? I didn't know that was part of the Misty Step spell.
Yes.
Didn't know you had
said
to
I
make a
get
pink sound.
I get a
Or
bonus
the
round?
semantic component.
Harambe, the floor is yours in the boner in the boner in
the boner round.
fucking-
In the boner
the
round?
boner round. Boner round. That's what it's called.
The
You have to get a
round.
boner
The
to
prize
hit
boner round.
So Misty Steps the bonus action, so
Yes, sir.
it'll burn up that. Boom! I'll pop here. I won't have my Gambler's Blade, so I'll be swinging my main attacks with my Dancing Longsword.
Yup.
I will be doing this with advantage, with Precise Strike, wholeheartedly. Bet your ass. It's gonna hurt him for 27 to hit.
Let me look at his AC for. Yeah, that's a hit.
Plus a D8 because of Precise Strike, and I'm gonna smite his ass.
Jesus.
Is
You
Bakaris the
realize
one?
this is a civilian, right?
Is Bakaris the one on the crank?
Nope. The gentleman, the knight here is.
Oh, well, I can't say anything inside the room. So.
Yeah.
He's not a range.
Level
He's not. He's
3.
standing beside the guy on the winch, just like looking shifty, and fucking Harambe appears behind him.
Boom. Level 3 smite is how many D6s?
8.
2, 3, 4.
8.
48.
48. Boom. A 19 radiant damage.
I need to do math. Just hold the fucking on here.
It's 19 times 2.
19 and 4 is 23, plus 15 is 33. 38 points of damage. Let me just tell you, you annihilated his 9 HP.
No,
When you
just
started,
for flavor.
you're
Hold on,
gonna burn all
hold
these
on.
resources. I'm like, you realize he's just a civilian.
I was like, no,
right?
no, that doesn't
No,
matter.
no,
It's
no,
the
no, no,
flavor
no.
behind
I'm just
it.
saying.
You don't understand. Harambe saw this, and he knew, and he told him the last time. So you see Harambe, boom, get behind him, and then I'm sure Bakaris is like sweating, and just imagine like Harambe appearing behind the shadow of him, like you're mine, and just wham, the sword goes through his chest, and just bright radiant light fills the whole room, and Harambe's just like, you stop that winch now! And
Nobody saw this.
Make an intimidation
No,
check
nobody's
with
done this.
advantage.
Nobody knows what you've done.
Monkey
Don't.
strong! You stop now!
Did he have advantage on it?
Yeah, he did.
I
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, okay,
He
okay.
absolutely did.
Okay.
So the guy on the
I
winch,
go to swing on the guy on the winch, and does he stop?
the guy on the winch is just like, huh, and just his hand lets go, and it just starts like unspooling what work he had spun on it. The guys outside could see the portcullis just, it was only 3-4 inches off the ground, just plunk, drop back to the ground. And the guy on the winch and a couple of the knights around the room are just kind of like looking around tentatively. And the guy right behind you, who's probably a little splattered in blood, and is getting brushed uncomfortably by Monkey Boner, just drops his sword. And the other 4 in about the room also just like drop their swords and just kind of like reduce into themselves a little bit.
To the wall! Harambe points his sword, bloody sword. To the wall! We'll deal with you later, traitors.
It wasn't his sword that went through Bakaris.
No, it isn't!
It was bright red.
He got power fucked.
The red lipstick came out.
I believe I'm called something called a power top.
Red Rocket.
Yes. Yes.
Red Rocket.
Thank you for the American Dad reference.
Yes.
Didn't even get to use my second attack. He just Harambe just there, like just.
For what it's worth, you have movement left. You bonus action. Misty
I did bonus
stepped
action
in.
Misty. Yep. I still have an attack. If they're all dropped, Harambe is just gonna be like stand there sternly pointing the sword to the wall. Daddy Spencer will deal with you in a moment. That's pretty.
Where's my turn order? I
That's
minimized it.
There you go, Spencer. You do with you. You just hear
Can they give that-
Harambe roaring.
Give that man his inspiration for fucking
Yes.
slaughtering the poor lord and intimidating the room of 6 knights.
Alrighty.
Just red rocketing the
Just
Lord.
red rocket, ping, ping.
I'm a paladin of revenge, and I got revenge for some people.
Spencer, it's your turn.
That's
By
not.
killing a civilian.
Fucking Draco Muff was dad is dead, is how I look at it.
Spencer will kind of like swoop down by the door and peek his head in. Oh, actually, I'll take myself with me so I can actually fucking see. What do these knights look like? Do they look like Calaman soldiers?
They look like Calaman. They're like the good men in regards to like their higher tier of. They're still wearing Calaman colors. Their token doesn't reflect it, of the blue and yellow and whatnot. But they look to be like knights, like good quality warriors.
I just kind of swoop down on my Pegasus, and fucking Loretta kind of crouches low so that I can see into the room properly, and I just kind of like lean on the top of her head and like, gentlemen, what is the meaning of all of this? Why are you opening this gate to nefarious forces outside?
Like, oh, he paid us. Said we'd be safe.
My insight's terrible, but fuck it.
So you could have it with advantage. Not that your
Sure.
roll mattered on that instance, because they're scared shitless.
Yeah, I guess they appear probably to be quaking in their boots.
Yep. You see,
What
their swords
exactly did
on
he
the ground.
promise you, and how much did he tell you? Hey, what was the intention of him opening this gate?
Let me look at the flavor text real quick here. Real quick. No, he said he would pay us 1,000 gold a pop, and then we'd be safe, and then he could get our families out, and we'd avoid whatever dangers were coming. Oh God, that monkey!
Well,
He just fucking shish kebabbed him.
we tried to warn the marshal that traitorism runs pretty heavily in that family. One moment, please, and then I will use the rest of like the other 35, 40 feet of movement I got to just zoop up as high as I can so that I can see. I want to be able to see what's in front of the gate, all the people and who's it's.
I'm just gonna
The
move it
what's
for a
its and
second,
whatnots.
Krellin, so I can do this. Yeah, you upon the wall now can see there are 6 figures total, 4 screamy guys and 2 officers.
Well, from my perch up, way up high in the air, fireball.
You just hear as you're landing, you're like hooves hit the ground.
Well,
And,
I basically just went straight up where I was in front of the door, as high as I had moved.
Yeah.
Just so that I could see, kind of try to see down to.
So the portcullis, like I said, just sank back down. Like the winch stopped, of course. It had started to go up. And you can see this one screamy guy's looking his head in a little bit. Bakaris, what is it? What's going on? Why is the portcullis going boom?
Well, because fireball. I'll do it on the right. The 3 guys on the right. I can't hit
3 guys.
the gap between them's way too big.
One might actually pass if he has a positive. Yeah, the officer passes. The 2 guys definitely do not. Officer passes with a 19 exactly. 30 fire damage. Card husk. Card husk. Slightly singed.
There are still some stragglers out there, gentlemen.
Callum.
Oh, they're stragglers. I might as well walk closer to this gate. I'm assuming I'm like underneath this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes under.
Yeah. What level do I want to send this out at? I will get a Constitution saving throw for a level 3 shatter.
What's your DC?
16.
As you-
Garbage.
One.
Oh.
Oh, wow. The screamy guy in the back wasted a natural 20.
2 1s, a 3, and a 2.
Pretty sure the officer has a positive con bonus and is going to succeed. The guy in the front absolutely fails and is going to eat full damage.
7.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh, brother. Ugh, not good.
So
What
was
language
that
is
3?
Yep.
Was that 3 for 2 of them and 7 for 1?
7 for the other. The guy in the front here took the 7.
Oh dear. And then Callum's just gonna well, hey guys, there's more people out there. Duck away from the gate a little.
Yep. Krellin.
Hmm.
A portcullis blocks your way.
This is really shitty.
A little bit.
Oh, and the 7 was pretty shit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I can't see jack shit.
I was expecting to roll at least an 8.
At least, right?
Well, he's gonna try and this guy that he can kind of see a little bit. He's gonna try and chuck a javelin at him with disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage.
How far can you chuck a javelin at?
20,
Yeah, 120.
120?
3120.
No. It'd be disadvantage anyways because you're yeeting it through a portcullis.
Yes.
That's not easy.
No.
Oh, is a big old mess.
Yep. He'll stand there threateningly. Come at me, fool.
Come
If anybody
closer.
can get me through here, that'd be great.
Orville. Is my character sheet. There it is.
Yeah. Sure. We'll move to here. It's really hard to see anything, but
Dynamic lighting at nighttime, man.
Yep. Ah, it's well done.
It's dark.
It's almost like you gotta move into danger to see it.
Almost.
God, I feel so good that I killed that fucker.
Fucking skewered him.
God, it felt good. As soon as I saw him, I'm like, I'm gonna burn everything on this man.
But
Yep.
the question is, did you finish?
No, I'm just sitting there hot and heavy right now.
Yeah, he's panting.
I got a
Somebody-
full glue gun, boy, and I'm lipsticked up.
yeah, I'll take a page out of Spencer's book and use the staff of fire and put a fireball right here.
Okie day.
You're only gonna hit one person doing that, though.
I don't know. I can't see anybody else. I don't know if there's more people around.
You should be able to see the other
I would
guys
have
on
pointed
the
out
left.
that the guys on the left. There's 3 on the
I can
left.
see one guy on the left and one guy on the right. That's all I see.
Well, I walked up
No.
and I would have pointed. I would have told you at least, like, yeah, they're like shattering over there. It's up to you.
I don't know. I see this guy, and what looks like a stronger guy.
Don't you have? What's your dark vision?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're probably about 60 feet away from them.
Well, the dynamic lighting works the way it's supposed to. So you see what your vision sees. He sees that guy on the right. You can cast it on the right, or you can cast it on the left.
Well, if Callum would say something, then yeah, I would cast it on the left. But
Left?
since I didn't know anything, I don't know.
So we're gonna go on the right.
Yeah. Put it right where I said I would put it in the first place.
It is what it is. There's enemies upon the field. 4 on the die. Did you get any new D20s like 2 hours ago when I asked? She did not.
I mean, sorry.
She did not.
Just roll better. Don't
Just
blame it
roll
on the
better.
dice.
Just
Get
get good, kid.
Don't
Just
blame
get
the
good.
dice for your skill issue.
I will absolutely blame the
And-
dice for my
and
skill issue. That's
take
why I have
27
so many
damage.
dice. He took 27 damage. He took it. Ate it like cake. And looks toasty. Like a nice baked cake. Anything else? I'm gonna reach in and grab a D20. Okay,
Yeah, I'll
okay,
tell
now
my
you want to give them to me.
Oh, I guess I get I get another D8 on top of that. Sorry,
Okay.
spirit's still up, so 3 more.
3 more fire damage.
And I'll get my fire spirit closer to me. And kick it right there.
Okay.
That's me.
Seeing that fire is erupting left, right, and center. 1 new D20. This screamy guy is gonna scream and run as far as his little legs will carry him, which is like 60. I gotta expand the map. I could actually see them. Fucking run. As their way into the city has been cut off. Like, the gate's not opening! Go! Get the hell out of here!
And they're
the
being
knights,
bombarded.
and fucking fires erupting left, right, and center. The knights in here with Harambe are still just like sword down, like hands up,
Harambe-
back of the
Harambe-
head, like some
Harambe
look
goes,
embarrassed, like just like scratch on the back of their heads, like ugh. You can tell a couple of them
They
got
got
like
caught.
cloaks, like got big cloaks on to like cover their colors and whatnot.
Get that badge numbers, Sir Harambe. We will need to take them into Marshal Vindry for what I would imagine is treasonous punishment. Do they still flay people here in Calaman? I do not remember.
That's a good question.
Capital punishment.
Harambe will look at them and just be like, "Go and protect your women,
Sit-
and your children.
saying that
oh.
as a
One
form
night.
of intimidation.
Go."
They
But
just
no,
start running then.
cross us. We
Harambe
shall
tells
end.
them to just get the fuck out of there.
Flee.
They're just gonna start running. Swords on the ground still. They don't pick them up. So, unless, I mean, if you say they can.
They can. They get one
No.
night. They can go protect their women and children. That's what they were there to they wanted safe passage. They were afraid.
Something like that.
Snake has been beheaded.
Something like that. There's a
The
couple
rest of the
extra
body
feet
can
there,
wiggle as it does.
give or take. It would be Shaunavus.
Donovan has no idea these guys are
They
corrupt.
have to look
So-
terrified right now.
They're just running. They're in Calaman colors. And cloaks, hiding Calaman colors.
Well, let's hope none of those were enemy spies. So Harambe just unleashed back into the city where we'll never find them.
I feel like they would have attacked if they were. Harambe got his prize. He's happy.
Okay. As I see all these weird men start running out of this room towards me, I'm yelling at everybody going, good or bad? What do I do?
Anybody know what Harambe said to them? But they're still dressed as Calaman soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so she wouldn't know there's anything afoot.
Okay. Well, everybody seems to be wandering closer to the gate, so I'm going to sit there and move myself down to the gate and see if there's anything else out there that I can see. Even though half my map is white. So this is going to be entertaining.
Is that the extent of your movement?
Yes.
And then there's no one in your vision, in your line of sight.
No one in my vision, no one in my line of sight.
Yeah. Assume your dark vision. Your vision is aligned to the map itself, and looking through your eyes, I don't see anybody.
Actually, she can't tell because the bottom half of her map is white again. When we changed maps, it went white again.
You
Yeah,
got
so I have to refresh it and wait
a
for it to do its
graphics
thing.
card update or issue. Bakaris is dead.
Harambe
Thanks to
will
Harambe, whose turn
spend
it
his
is
action to behead him and put his head in the sack.
now. In the sack.
That's
You
right.
dirtied the sack.
I dirtied the sack. That's literally what
Oh.
Harambe's action would do. He's waiting for other people.
Head in the sack.
Head in the sack.
You start cutting him off. You start cutting his head off, and you see like an envelope fall out of a breast pocket.
Ooh. I picked that up to give to Daddy Spencer later for approval that he'll never get.
These guys are gonna fucking start running.
They better.
Why you do this to me? Roll 20. Can get 60 feet away. They are in full flight. Top of the round is Spencer.
Oh yeah, they're in a nice cluster. I'm gonna hypnotic pattern all 6 of those guys. Wisdom saving throws, please. Spencer knows that they were traitors, working for Bakaris or not, and he sees them all just like go taking off out of the door underneath of him as he's 35 feet in the air on top of Loretta. Is that not so fast, gentlemen? There's some
May have
questions.
some words for you.
I mean, there is some questions and some arresting to be done.
I didn't want to waste my new dice that Tiffany pulled out on these rolls. I'm just going to read you the numerical value on the face. 8, 5, 9, 2, 2, 8
Oh, damn.
on 6 different D20s.
That is Spencer Bullet Strike.
Yeah.
Jesus. All those dice can go over there.
You
I
and me
have
tonight, buddy. You and me tonight.
10. I have 12 D20s out. I've rolled 10 of them tonight. They're all hypnotic patterned. Dunsky?
If I can clearly see that all the enemies are just booking it.
They running.
I kind of I let everyone else know that because I don't know how well they can see them. Like, they seem to
I
be
can't
turning
see shit.
tail and running. I would imagine it'll be too difficult for us to follow after them. Besides, if we pursue, we may just be running into some sort of trap. So,
Good call, Spencer.
I believe there is no shortage of Red Dragon Army troops to throw things at.
Okie day.
I will just
If
kind
you
of
letting
I will kind of
them
use my
flee.
movement to swoop on down to these gentlemen here that are all like now just staring off into fucking space.
If you're letting them flee, I will take us out of combat.
I will let I will hop down during the preceding minute while these guys are stunned and sort of tell everyone's like, help me bind these gentlemen so they cannot start running as soon as they are undazed.
While Spencer's doing that, can I break this crank? Or it would be more difficult for someone to use it?
That'd be really useful if the city falls and we need to evacuate.
Yes.
There's enough implements in here. You can like jam some shit in the cogs.
Yeah, I'll do that just to kind of. That way, if I need to come back. Yeah. After doing that, I would then
Read
walk
that
out.
envelope.
Yeah. After that, I kind of half-heartedly kind of kick like a chair or something in the cog. It wouldn't be too spectacular. Harambe's not going to be the brightest on that regard.
You lean a chair against it. There we go.
Yeah, basically. And then Harambe's going to like scurry out. All of a sudden, he's not like looks like a vengeful like bully at all. He's
He's
all
just
like
covered in blood, by the way.
But he looks all giddy, and he's holding the letter, going, "Spencer, Daddy Spencer!" And he's like waving it.
One moment, Harambe. We are busy here apprehending these hooligans, and Spencer
Okay.
and whoever else is
sit there
helping
like
me is. I guess me and Krellin are the only ones tying these guys up.
Yeah.
He just sits there patiently, still holding the letter up eagerly.
Yeah, so we bind these guys so that they can't fucking bind their arms behind their back, like maybe tie them all together into like just a big group, so they can't get away once the hypnotic pattern runs out.
Oh, excuse me. I just took like what must have been the last puff left in this vape,
Ooh.
and it was like the flavor, and then like nothing, burnt metal.
Don't you hate that?
Oh, Jesus. Tied up men. Yeah. They're all incapacitated, hog-tied on the ground. That's going in the garbage. Jesus Christ.
Spencer just dusts his hands together and climbs back up on top of Loretta before turning to see what Harambe wants.
Harambe will hand Spencer the letter, and then Harambe goes, "Hey, Spencer, look in the sack." And Harambe shows Spencer the sack with the head of Bakaris in it.
He just kind of looks in. That is disgusting.
I got the wretched snake. This letter was on him.
I start reading the letter.
Pop it open in like very, very like elegant, flowy, obnoxious writing is the way you would put it. Father,
Also can use my
can
power.
Saldi Fire Eyes and the Dragon Army send their regards and a proposition? Avoid the doom in store for Calaman. Meet our agents at the Warrior's Gate. Open the way and they'll bring you to me. I have found place and position here, and have been promised a share of the glories to come. You can have the same if you embrace the Dragon Queen's will. And at the bottom it's just signed, Bakaris.
I stuff it in my pocket, show the marshal to be like, I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we were not so attentive in getting here, city would have fallen and it would have been all your fault for not letting me kill him several hours
First.
ago.
I can't wait to show her the head of Bakaris. It's gonna be great.
Along with the letter.
Yup.
You throw her the head and then hand her the letter.
I guess once we verify that everything here is secure, and we rustle up. I might take off on Loretta a little bit and zoop around and try and find some fucking guards to man this gate.
To man the gate. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go booping around a bit, yeah, you can find like patrols moving throughout the city, you know, making sure there's no one sneaking around or anything like that.
Like, sirs, is it common practice for you Calaman soldiers to just leave like one of the main city gates completely unguarded? Doesn't seem very professional.
No.
Well,
No, they're getting defensive. No.
Well,
That's not protocol, man.
Well, then why is there no guards at that gate?
Well, I'm not on guard. I'm on patrol. We're on patrol duty.
Like, well, you have been upgraded to guard duty. Congratulations.
Squinting like, oh, the Pegasus guy. Yeah, how do we not know the Pegasus guy? There's one Pegasus in Calaman. It's this guy. Who else is it but this guy? It's like, wait, are you a Draconian? You one of those skin thieves?
Are you one of those skin thieves?
Well, I mean, it's rude to answer a question with a question, but no.
Well, neither am I.
Okay, just gotta ask. Where's undefended?
What gate is this again? You said the
Warrior Gate.
Warrior.
It is the Warrior Gate. Some traitors were trying to let the enemy in, and we have to go send them to... Gotta take them back to Marshal Vindry for proper... What is the punishment for treason here in Calaman?
We see one guy just like draws his thumb across his neck.
Ah, okay. That
Shrugs.
is what I thought. I did think it was.
Shrugs. Simplest.
Well,
treason is treason.
Well, thank you very much. I will pass on that you had to be taken off your patrol. I'm sure Sir Derek will send reinforcements to relieve you so you can go back to your patrol duties shortly. But
it's like 6 of them. They're like, sure thing, Pegasus guy. Hey, Pegasus guy. That guy can fly. They go running off towards the Warrior Gate.
then I guess we march these guys,
Yep.
to march them
Take
to
these
where
guys
they're going to be
back.
beheaded. Luckily for Harambe, Spencer doesn't know that Harambe was just going to let them go. So he can't
Right.
berate Harambe for sending treasonous traitors back out into the city.
He was being nice.
Spencer just
I
assumed
know what
that
I
they
think what
took off
Paladin would do.
while he was busy
He just
beheading Bakaris. The guys just took off.
Yes, very paladin-y. Very, 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 very paladin-y.
I sensed no deceit in their voices as they cowered in fear, begging for their lives, wanting to go rescue the women and children that they were trying to flee for.
They were trying to get their families out.
I mean, that's
And they
exactly
were
the
paid.
sob story that I would give too if I was an enemy spy and pretending to be a
Yep.
soldier.
He forced me to do it. It wasn't my fault.
Oldest
That
trick in the
said-
book.
Yes,
You
let's
go marching
continue
them
on.
back. Say, I'm just gonna move people around here so I can copy these guys. Marshal Vendry was last at the trade gate to the west there. That's where she's kind of keeping an eye on things. Bring in those guys. Just leave them down. Come on, or something like that for now.
I guess I probably would have flown ahead while everyone else is marching up there to like give Marshal Vindry the heads up so she can kind of deal with them once they get
Why
here.
they give Spencer the sack then? So when you arrive,
I will. I do not wish to deprive you of the joy of showing Marshal Vindry your sack. I'll take
All right,
off. Marshal,
God, I hope it's clean.
luckily for you,
bloody.
that we did happen to go to the Warrior Gate and check things out. As I tried to warn you previously, your wonderful Lord Bakaris decided to betray you and was trying to let the enemy into the city. He had paid off some men, and they were raising the gate when we arrived. And I hand her the note from Bakaris' son.
Alert reads it over and she's like, I didn't really want to believe that he was evil. It's not that I didn't believe you either. It's just can't just justify someone's alignment based on their family or their friends or something like that.
We could have nipped this in the
This
bud.
proved it.
It's a good. Well, luckily for you, it all worked out, and we were the ones to make it there to stop him. Another few moments, and this entire city would have been besieged by Red Dragon Army soldiers.
It's a good thing I sent the right men to the right place to do the right job.
Yeah, so the 6 men that he had paid off that were willing to betray Calaman, we have them in custody and are bringing them henceforth for you to mete out their punishment.
Oh look, there's Steve still. He's the red guy on the map.
Yup. Governor Steve.
Get out of here, Steve.
I did not want to presume your duties. As for Lord Bakaris, I believe his punishment has already been doled out. Sir Harambe does get a little, he gets a little feisty sometimes.
I turn the sack
Little
upside
excitable.
down and out rolls the head of Bakaris.
Oh. Well then. She goes, picks it up by the hair, grabs like a bolt, a ballista bolt off the ground, leans it against the wall, like shores it up with some boxes or some crates a little bit. She goes to like prop the head on, turns around, holds it out to you, Harambe. She's like, you got him.
Let's
The
be
honors are
honest,
yours.
son.
The honors are yours. His traitorous skull. She starts barking orders to some of the other soldiers. We're gonna need more pikes set up. Looks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, as a matter of fact. These ones here, treason, punishable by death.
What's the 2-hit and damage on a ballista bolt using melee with a head attached to it?
1d4.
Yeah, 1d4
It's an
bonk.
improvised weapon.
Improvised bonk.
Improvised weapon. Yeah.
It's more the fact it would be a much better tool to stick here on the wall so that Bakaris the Younger can fucking see it. Get all
Yup.
uppity about it.
I will definitely take the marshal's lead and
Or Harambe could keep it with him to
oh
So,
my god!
for when we run into
I can
Bakaris.
yeet it at him. Oh my! That's a great idea. Harambe will turn to the marshal and be like, "I must save this for later, if that is all right with you, Marshal. Put these other 6 traitors up, though. They deserve it."
Yep. She starts rounding up the men. These
I'm
ones
gonna
down
keep
here.
keep his head in the sack for later.
Each of them have like crossbows and whatnot. So some of the Calaman soldiers like line the walls with crossbows, looking anxiously at the marshal. Like, and she's like, normally we don't shoot our own, but these men would have sold you out for money. Their lives are forfeit. A bunch of soldiers start lining the walls.
Firing squad at the ready.
Basically. He raises her hand in the air. Like, your lives are condemned to death for your treasonous actions against Calaman and her peoples. I don't want to hear any bullshit that comes out of your mouths. Just drops her hand, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 or 8 crossbows. Boom, 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 boom. Bolts take them in the neck and the forehead, in the chest. Blood forms into a nice little pool, about 6 people wide, as their bodies bleed out. And the marshal's like, it's a shame what good men will do for coin when they're scared.
Yes, it's rather unfortunate. Trying times.
Trying times.
Honor and loyalty is the only currency used in trying times.
Well said, friend.
Very well said.
Yeah, who's hungry? I
as
could
you-
use
as
some
you-
dinner.
As you put a head in your bag.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, you
a
were about
bite and
to
some
get
sleep.
ready to kip down before you were interrupted with news of the warrior gates vacancy, emptiness, the betrayal of Bakaris is now evident, and Harambe's still riding a massive boner because of it.
God, you have no idea.
Has it been more than 4 hours?
No, he doesn't have to see a doctor
Oh.
yet. Callum,
Not
you might
yet.
have to look into this.
He's gonna cradle the balls first, though.
Callum, I got a problem.
I'm not
Contact your
that type of
resident.
You need a
doctor.
banana hammock.
I need a banana hammock. You're right.
No.
What would a Harambe banana hammock outfit look like?
Oh,
Bright
I'm sure-
yellow. It's like
I'm sure AI will tell us in a day or two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell what's her name that there were some people that did run off and escape our clutches, and that we sent Sir Spencer sent one of your patrol units over to man the gate.
That's extremely good news and a gross oversight on my part. It's good that the Warrior Gate is defended again. Thank you very much for that. It would have been egg on my face if that went overboard and they came in through that fucking gate after you guys defended it, and I didn't even think of it. I was too
Rolling
caught
gives
up
her
with
a
the
clap
moment.
on the shoulders. Trying times.
Tell me about it. So you guys go kip down in one of the local buildings for a nice bit of Betty bye.
Long rest.
Does my long rest get interrupted by nightmares still?
No.
Yeah, but this time it's of Daddy.
Daddy Spencer.
Daddy Spencer.
It starts out as a nightmare of the Chamber of Takesis and spectral dragons, and then quickly turns into a man shirtless on the back of a Pegasus,
Smelling of fish pie.
smelling of fish pie and reading stories about
Jeez.
naked Sahagins.
I think-
Slow motion.
I think we left-
As his
I think-
hair waves in the wind.
You just
I
see
think you
my
left
viewer-
Callum and went to Spencer or to Harambe's dreams.
As before we bed down, Spencer will go over to Callum. Like, I know you've had a bit of a trying thing with your birth father, but I just want you to know I'm here for you, my son. And I'm going to hand to him a bag of candy. Bag of candy that I found, the bag of sweets that was purchased from the city market.
Callum's like, thanks.
I know these are your favorites, son.
Yeah, they found in the building the next session after you guys bamfed in your father's drawer. They found like a very nice flask of like really, really nice expensive whiskey and a big old bag of the same kind of candy that you like so much. And Spencer held on.
Why
to it
has
the
that
whole
been
time.
in there?
Probably a bit. It's probably
It's
a hot minute.
It's candy though. Candy doesn't go.
This is gonna be a little chewy, a little hard maybe at first, but
No, they're
still
just all
delicious,
stuck
but sweet.
together. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say
no.
Luke's not a hard candy guy, obviously. I
Yeah,
mean,
no, it's like peppermints in
They
the
don't-
bowl. It's like it's
Oh,
just all
peppermints in the
clump.
bowl, yeah. I think of like you got to remember like the Christmas candy at Grandma's house or something like that.
Yeah,
that big
that.
bowl of ribbon swirl candy. Yeah,
That was so
Expired
good
5
if you could
years
get a
I
ago.
love
piece.
it. Oh, I love it. It's so good. You try and find any now, it's just. I mean, some of it was mint then. It's all mint now. All of it. Mint is fine, but that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the
Yeah.
mint. I wanted the ribbon candy. Bitches. Absolute bitches.
Yep, that stuff was delicious.
So you guys can have your long rest. Let me see here.
We've got a chance to use one of my good things.
Oh. Callum, do you still have Speak with Dad?
Oh. Do I have Speak with Dead?
I don't know, do you?
I do have it. I do have it.
You know, if you wanted to, we could conversate with this head I happen to have.
Why the hell?
It's on the pike now, bro.
No, I kept that one. I
Oh.
asked the marshal if I could keep Picard's head because I want to
He
throw
did.
it at his son later.
I somehow missed that.
Sorry. I went to do it. I was just about to do it, and I was like, oh, no, I'm going to keep that for later, Marshall. That's Sorry. You put these other guys' heads up on the pike instead.
Cape of the Monty Bank recharges.
It actually. Nope.
Oh
So
my
annoying
God.
that my Pearl of Power does not uncheck when I fucking long rest.
Nothing. None of my shit unchecks either. It's stupid.
That is annoying.
I have to do it all manually.
You know, if there's ever a point where we get in a position where that son is commanding like a troop of the dragon army, we could like bait him into some stupid.
He's dead.
No, the son.
Bakaris Jr.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's dead.
No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
not.
We've
Did he
maybe
not
you
die?
weren't there for that session. We've run into him.
I thought
He
he
is a
died.
high commander in the dragon army right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was dead.
No, he's got like a fancy suit of armor and an armored dragonel, and he's like a...
Oh, I missed that session. Yeah, he was dead last time I saw him.
Yeah.
Or died. Yeah, he was actually dead. It was when we were in the forest.
You know, he was lost. Yeah, he was unaccounted for.
Yeah,
when
I
you guys
thought-
rescued,
Assumed dead.
I
you guys
thought he was
rescued his father's blunder to attempt to push forward to the west. Met with ruin, and you guys rescued Bakaris the Lord, but his son was just unaccounted for. Assumed dead, because missing.
He ambushed us on a dragonel as we were trying to TP to or use a teleport on the ground.
Yeah, he got
So,
fancy armor now.
He's a bastard, let me tell you. So we could use his dad's head. If you speak
I'll
with
tell
dad,
you what.
you could get him to scream out for his son and lure him into a trap. It'd be great.
So you going eepies?
CB.
Yep.
EPs.
CP.
Oh, already did.
You get your long rest. It's fine. Talking to me? That's your
You
voice is
talking
behind
to
me. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? You are awoke quite rudely in the morning by the sound of like big warning horns. Blah, blah, blah.
Go arms, friends.
You see a soldier kind of stick his head in. He's like, "The armies, they're approaching! Marshal! The Marshal wants you!"
Of course she does.
Hurry myself ready. Again, heading to where the marshal was.
Oh, she wants me, eh?
Once again, Krillin, you wish.
She is quite the looker. I would be quite pleased to make sure that she knows how good I can handle a lance. I am the pole-arm master, after all.
But you're not even a sir like the rest of us.
I
Well,
am so.
Ooh.
I'm a lord.
You get your shit on, start heading out to where, similar to the trade gate, where the dude would have told you that Marshal Vendry is hanging out. And you can hear all around you people getting their armor on, getting their weapons ready, pulling on their boots, slapping helmets on, throwing shields on. The siege of Calaman has begun. As you approach the trade gate, you can see thousands of Dragon Army troops, humans, draconians, monsters, all sorts of just nonsense creatures march on the city. Along its walls, you see Calaman soldiers shout commands while ballista fire in rapid percussion. Their deadly bolts barely keeping the Dragonels wheeling overhead at bay. Beyond the Dragonel riders, you could see the flying citadel looms like a thunderhead, slowly drifting forwards, ever relentlessly closer. I didn't move you maps. There's nothing on the other map. It's just like hey, we're at the trade gate.
Would you say it's
Dragonels.
dawn?
Get out of here, Dragonels. Yes,
Would
it
you-
is
Dawn, okay.
bright and early. This fucking guy and his goddamn Pegasus.
Right?
Ooh.
That is some
That's-
sick art, though.
That is how Spencer talks to people when he's on the Pegasus. He just crosses his arms, leans down on its head.
I've got to talk to you, because how do you tell the AI to keep the same, like...
Consistency.
Yeah, how the hell do you do that?
I just use the same prompt. I have the prompt copied and pasted somewhere.
And it just happens to do this. Wow. Okay.
Well, it does similar, and I just pick one that works after I mash it a bunch of
Right.
times.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, after button mashing to get it to work. Let me see. So yeah, the armies are on the move. You could see in the distance, like, the Dragon Army has their own siege engines. You see, like, catapults and big ballista in the distance. You see, like, a rock come landing. Lands, like, in the middle of the ground, ahead of the gate in front of you. And the marshal's like, everyone get ready! Man your posts! Man your posts! So just be ready. We don't know what they're gonna do and when, but be ready.
If I remember correctly, Marshall, did you not want us to siege that flying fortress there? I don't remember.
I was gonna
why
ask that
anymore.
myself.
I can't remember what we were. I mean,
We had a
obviously that's
big
like
plan about getting in the tunnels in the bottom to work our way
I think.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Remember
think, no, I think it was just that we were gonna be. Our job was to just take it out. I think is what all she wanted from us to do. Is they knew
Yeah.
that
Keep
whatever
it
was
from getting
controlling
here.
it to fly is inside, and it's like take it out so it just falls out of the air, so they don't have
Yeah.
it anymore.
Yeah, it's a massive weapon. Massive, massive weapon. You know, if that thing gets close enough to Calaman, over Calaman's walls even, it'll wreak utter destruction upon the city. There'll be no stopping it once it gets that close.
I'll ask the bunch. Like, where are our Dragonels? I believe there's supposed to be some Dragonels arriving.
Wasn't your young Darius said something about a young man named Clistrin Driston, something like that. He was
Flew in on them.
collecting them or something like that, and he brought a bunch of them with him, but they didn't want to land them in the city. Fair enough. And one of the other
Yes, we're
soldiers
supposed to
he was
go
like,
to the northeast, to the east. I had to draw the compass in my head. Blah 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 blah.
I suppose.
one of the
How far? Okay, yeah, because that thing is getting pretty close, isn't it?
it's on the move.
Okay, so yeah, it might be time for us to fucking go take that thing down.
Let's go
Yeah.
get some Dragonels because I got no wings.
I'll just
I
run.
could turn into a giant eagle and fly 4 of us up there.
Well, that
Yeah.
might be our way down. So save one spell slot just for that.
It's not a spell slot.
It's a
No,
wild
joke,
shape.
it was a joke.
Well, yeah, because someone could probably ride with Spencer and Loretta. Sure, that'd be Spencer's favorite son, Callum. And that leaves me and Krillin.
Well, yeah, because like if you
that
go
can
on,
ride on
Loretta,
Dorville.
then you have to get close to get into the action. Where if I do, he doesn't have to get that close. It's a safety thing.
I could hear the smiling while you say this.
I don't even care. It's just so funny that it bothers you. It bothers Robbie.
I don't even know
Callum
how
was
many
like,
people.
"Don't care."
How many people can a Pegasus take?
Well, if a giant eagle can take 4, I'm sure a Pegasus can take
4.
as many. Yeah, that's what I looked it up.
It's just a large creature. It's not
It's some
gargantuan or anything
Gandalf
like
eagles right here.
that. Yeah, you're sitting on the walls, around the walls, kind of waiting for a pin to drop, something, the spark to ignite the flame. There's so many encounters to potentially run. So many. But I have to pee, so we'll see those encounters in a hot minute.
So we'll just keep waiting. Just keep
Right.
on waiting.
Keep waiting.
Waiting.
If we could avoid the Dragonels and ride on Dorville, that'll save us a lot of time. We can just try to immediately go to that tower.
I don't think a giant eagle, a large-sized eagle's not gonna be able to take 4 people. It can probably take 1 person.
Maybe 2.
How many party members can a giant eagle carry? No more than 4. Weighing no more than 480 pounds.
Oh,
4 hobbitses.
yeah, small. Like you got to factor in your gear and everything. Like that's
Every single person that's not me or Dorvril probably weighs 250 pounds plus because they're all wearing fucking
I
plate.
guess.
Okay, then I can
What
take.
about me?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
small.
I'm carrying 207 pounds worth of shit.
I could probably take 2 then.
We could probably shove shit. We could probably
I've got
shove
115.
Shabalagoo in the bag.
Yeah.
Who took the other bag? I don't even remember.
Did you guys end up throwing it on me? I think that's what it was.
I
either
said
me or Harambe.
explicitly,
Far down.
somebody make sure you take that bag because I'm not dealing with it.
Yeah, 1 second.
'Cause I already have a bag. I'm not taking 2
What bag
bags.
was that?
The second
bag
bag
of
of
holding.
holding we found.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that definitely was not me.
Not the bag boy. Probably
No,
not
I
his
think it
favorite
was
son.
me.
That's why you're not his favorite son.
You could shove Shabalagoo in the bag.
Could have had matching bags with him.
Get out the straw.
Shabalagoo dies from the Bagman. Never heard from again.
The bag man.
The funny part
All
is
you can hear is me sitting there going, I'm down here. I'm shiny.
In the depths of the bag, digging around in like a pile of gold.
It's like you guys in Vecna have a bag of holding, and you're in Barovia right now. The Bagman could always show up.
Mention Barovia, and I throw up in my mouth a little bit.
I
Right?
love Barovia. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
As your heads are hanging around, kind of waiting for things to happen, a hot minute later, 10 minutes later, say, a Calaman soldier, a scout, comes rushing up to the ramparts, doom, 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 like throws open the trapdoor, climbs his way up, runs over to the marshal, whispers in her ear, and she's like, turns to you guys. Just minutes ago, a small group of coppery winged creatures landed in a grove to the southwest of the city. They didn't really look like those. She points into the distance where you see like dragon army, dragon owl with barding and whatnot, and like a rider on its back.
Those must be our Ubers.
Yes.
Yup.
Yes.
Let's go.
Landed in a grove to the southwest, outside the city walls. She's like, I think I have an idea for how to get you there. If you could head to the, where is it? Like the middle of town, south, just south. And find Tatina Rookledust. Her and her new apprentice. I'm sure they can get you over the walls.
Great.
And Spencer has a moment of clear recollection and just stares off into the middle distance.
The gnome flinger.
It's like, well, good luck, Marshal. I have a feeling we're both gonna need it.
All the best. Our fates rest in your hands.
Off we go.
Good luck. Bamfing off to the south of town, and you find what looks like a big old catapult set up, but it's kind of different but familiar at the same time. To those of you who have been to Vogler. It looks very much like a gnome flagger, and you see Tatina Rookledust, the gnome tinkerer, and her new apprentice, Than. They're kind of tinkering around with it. They look like they're trying to look busy. You know, there's not really anything they're doing, but they're like just going over to it, you know, with a wrench in hand, like, see you approach, like, hey, it's them. Hey, how's it going, guys? What can we do for you? Looking overly excited. There's like a couple Calaman guards as well. They're kind of just like uncomfortably far away, so they don't have to be in conversation range of the two gnomes.
Yes, we'd like to borrow 1,000 of your chicken egg launchers.
Excuse me?
Yes, we're gonna use this catapult and we're gonna fling them out over that army.
And they'll just kill them by cholesterol. I see your plan.
Playing the long game.
It's a long haul. What can we do for you?
Well, Spencer, do we really want to do this?
That's a question you need to ask yourselves. Loretta's gonna get me over that wall.
I believe you did assist me that one other time there, Mr. Spencer. I do believe that if you would be willing,
You could ferry us over the wall one at a time.
Oh, where would the fun in that be, Sir Harambe? Where's your sense of adventure? Callum, my boy, would you like a ride with your pop?
From the back of his fucking horse.
Oh my
Where's the fun
God.
in that? Flap. Eats fish
I mean, if you're
pie.
offering, we gotta go, right?
oh,
Looking it up,
lordy.
yeah, my Pegasus should have a carrying capacity of 540 pounds. It is a mounted. Mount's carrying capacity is its strength times 15, and then doubled or halved every step past medium it is. So a large creature would be doubled. Like a huge creature would be doubled
Strength
again.
times 15.
Strength score times 15, and then doubled because of Pegasus is large. So it's 540. The Pegasus has 18 strength.
Yeah, so a giant eagle can carry 480. I wanted to math that out as well, because a giant eagle strength is 16.
16, yeah.
There was math there somewhere for that.
As we're all standing around, I will transform into a giant eagle.
Goal eagle. Someone can ride with Spencer, someone can ride with Dorval.
I will ride with Dorville.
The eagle looks like exasperated. Like, do I have to take the heavy?
Like, oh my god. So that leaves Krellin
Can I just
and
take Sharvis? Her
Shanavis
wolf?
to
The catapult.
to Gnome Fling.
I would leave my wolf on this side. I like my wolf. He doesn't need to come. And besides, I'm 100 pounds soaking wet. So someone, as you said, just put me in your pocket and off I go.
Yeah,
There's no pocket left for
Krellin
you.
believes in her. She'll hop in the gnome flinger with Shanavis in the bag.
In the bag. No, absolutely not, sir. If you're both using the gnome flinger, then you got a gnome fling. Otherwise, you can get lost in the bag.
Or else the bagman will get her.
The bag man will get her. It's bad to hide in a bag. We use it as a comical sense when someone's not here. It's a bad idea to be in a bag of holding.
Yes, generally.
So while you're here, there's no excuse. They offer you what's it called? A nary crash. A nary crash. Where's my treasures? Yeah, it's like a
Nary
backpack.
crash. Oh my!
It's a backpack with a parachute.
It's like a Fargab backpack.
Yeah, they just yeet you out of they fling you out of a slingshot
I am
and
glad
give you
that
a parachute.
I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah,
that I
I'm
have
down for that.
Dorville.
Yeah, here you go. You want another one, just in case? Want a backup? Never hurts to have a backup.
All kinds of yes.
If you roll a 5 or less, the parachute gives out and you begin to fall
Oh my god.
normally. Wow.
Well, at least it's only when you're 10 feet off the ground, so it's like, do you take a d6 of fall damage, yes or no? So if you guys are willing to be flung, you can kind of point to the southwestish area, to like the grove. There's like a grove of trees in that area. That will be your destination. Let me see.
Spencer
The
Spencer and
Flabberdeck.
Callum on Loretta head over first. Like, come, Callum. I believe we should situate ourselves a little bit further ahead so we get a real good vantage point of this.
Follow your lead.
Poor Dorville is just like
It's just
slapping as hard
sweating.
as he can.
Just sweating.
Okay,
I don't know. What's
you've
what's
never
the
seen an
speed
eagle
of
sweat
the
until
Pegasus?
now.
80, I think, or something like that.
Hmm?
So is the Eagles.
Yeah. It's not about the speed, it's about the fact that it's funny you're carrying a big monkey, man. And have to sweat fucking to deal. You're not. It's not an issue. It's just.
It's also
chunky boy.
Also, birds are not really built to be fucking ridden
Carrying.
Tell
Not
that
like a
to
horse.
Tolkien, sir. Tell that to Tolkien, sir.
He's in my talons. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm
There you
holding
go.
his talons like a pull-up bar.
on. Perfect. That sounds like grip strength checks to me.
Rame dies.
20 strength begins to laugh.
You sweat through your gauntlets.
You know,
Thick
he
with
just starts
banana
cracking
glue.
bird bones as he's like death gripping the legs.
So the flyers start flying out to the southwest. Their occupants with them. You getting a head start and flying there before the others are flung, or
Oh yeah, I want to see it coming towards us, not like going away from us. I don't
Yeah.
care so much about the takeoff. I want to see the landing.
let me see. So yeah, you guys can
We're
head
getting-
out over the walls towards the southwest, towards the groves of trees that outline Calaman's outskirts that haven't been completely torched over yet. As you see, like a little further north from where you guys are kind of headed to, like the tree line is just clear cut, burned, everything like that. But it appears that not only the Calaman scouts were the ones to notice young Clistron and his clutch of Dragonels flying to safety here. As you see, the kind of grove ahead is outlined in flames. From amidst the smoke comes the sound of like bestial screeching. You can kind of see like figures moving in the smoke, and what looks like Clistron like kind of standing, like shock in his eyes a little bit as flames kind of smolder out of the low growth around the grove ahead. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to move some tokens when we get there, but that's fine and dandy. Where did that map just go? I just lost it. Oh, there it is. It didn't go where I thought it went. Fool me once, roll 20.
That is a black screen.
It's a black
Yep.
screen. Thought I had you guys on this map. I don't need Sir Xander. There's Callum. I
We
don't
always
two
need
Callums.
Sazanda.
I don't need two Callums.
We definitely need two Callums.
Spencer
Especially if he
would like to
continues
see
to roll like he
Callum.
did against his
Just
father.
be happy. Just be happy you've got one.
Right?
I'm gonna
I
put,
could be Callum Jr.
put Krellin and Chanavis on the
Oh,
map.
am I your daddy now?
No! I want to just be respected by Spencer!
He can be your grandpappy.
Ooh. Harambe.
Grandpappy Spencer.
Back. There we go. So I'll limit you flyers to what you can and can't. But you can. Roll L. As you're in the air, it's. You see that this big patch of ground in the middle of this map, it looks to be burnt, singed, still smoldering a little bit. So the area around it is still giving off smoke, which heavily obscures that area. But because you guys are up, I have to go something like, not you, Krellin, Because you're still grouped together. Work with me, roll 20.
Baby noises.
Bobby!
I got
So,
baby
Bobby.
Finn.
I'll show you what you
God,
see
I missed
on
that.
the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do? That was cool.
I made you real thin. Made you real thin. So you guys are still in the air. That's what you see on the other side of that burnt kind of area in the middle there. Because
Holy
it's obscuring, there's a light line that blocks it off, so it's janky a little bit.
I see it.
Why don't the 4 of you...
Am I just on the wrong side of it?
I
I'm on the wrong side of it.
Yeah. The 4 of you give me perception checks.
The aerial 4, right?
Yes.
Nope. Goddamn perception. Whoa!
Attaboy, Spencer.
23.
Someone's gonna see something. I
Can't
need Obero
you
back.
can't hide from a man with a cloak of many eyes.
It's true.
Let's see. Shma. Yeah, Spencer at the very least can see several medium-sized dragon-like
Ooh.
creatures
Ooh.
kind of skulking in the smoke. Some visible, some like ducking in and out of like the heavily obscured point. Like as the smoke kind of moves in the wind a little bit, you get glimpses of at least 2, 3 with your eyes. I'll say you could see there are 4 figures in that smoke that look small and I say small, medium, and scaly and red.
Do they look like they have wings, or are they like ground-based lizardy things?
They have wings. Let's get some launching happening from the Gnome Flinger. So they're gonna send you guys one after the other. Who's going first?
I'll go.
Quellen loads up. Boop, boop, boop. 2 nary crashes strapped to his chest and his back, ready to go. They fling the switch like, good luck and have fun. I hope we work the kinks out. Whoosh. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. And you just go flying to the southwest.
That's not what you want to hear.
Shanavis, you hear the two gnomes in front of you just cackling like, he shit his pants when you said that. They're having the time of their lives. Krellin's just flying through the air.
Have you ever seen Mr. Slingshot videos?
Yes, absolutely. You're not quite as attractive in them.
Yo, but
So I need you to give me a d20 to see if your shit deploys properly on the way down. Is it 5? You want to get at least
hell
5?
Of a time to roll a 1.
oh no.
No!
Oof.
I think you're just gonna take fall damage for the last 10 feet.
Now, does he get advantage on that though? Because he has 2. He did bring a backup.
You did bring a backup. You did bring a backup. I'll give you that. Roll again.
Booyah!
The second you pull it, nothing happens. A little bit of poo comes
Where's the
out.
other strap?
A little bit of poo comes out. Just a little. It's like a fart. It's like, nope. Because I'm telling you, that scares the shit out of me. High speed, just pull the second cord, and it goes back in. You just suck it back in. Like, nope. Daddy's holding on to this one. His turtle head's going back in. As you land coming from a nary crash, you land near this tree stump. And you see, probably in the sky, your compatriots, as well as a flying Shanavis, as they reload it, get you in there. You ready to go? All strapped in?
Yeah.
That's a bad
That's
thing.
what
Don't
I
be
mean.
strapped in. You're going to get stuck. Here we go.
Oh,
Cut. And you just go flying. Yeet. And
Now,
you
would
just
she,
hear them
would she go
cackling with laughter
further or
behind you.
not as far, being way lighter?
Being way lighter.
Being like a
you get
third
low-
of the weight of Krellin.
gonna get a little more hang time. So I need you to roll a d20.
So imagine Krellin with his fucking plate armor is pushing like 300 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Me and my little leather and whatnot going doop doop doo doo.
Oh yeah, so you go far. You go much farther than Krellin. Right
Should have
smack
brought a hang
dab
glider.
in the middle of the smoke.
Oh shit.
Boonk.
How high up is the smoke?
I think it's 15 feet. Quote me on it until I find it.
So it's fairly low to the ground.
Yeah, because I would imagine that we would only be sort of as high as necessary to be above the smoke. We wouldn't be like 100 feet in the air.
So the
something
ground
ridiculous.
itself isn't like actively on fire, but you can still see smoldering coals like throughout that cause it to just give off like that peaty smoke. It's like a thick, in-your-face smoke.
Now it's time for a
Yeah.
glass of scotch.
Yeah, I still got half my crown left. I'm good. For now. So what do? You can see Clistrin, all you flyers. You can see Clistrin kind of sitting here in the back. He's got like a little bedroll he's just thrown out. Like he was getting ready to make himself camp, and then he's kind of like now standing there like shitting his pants a little bit. Because his camping has been interrupted now by flames. And he's got a whole bunch of these Dragonelles kind of at standby, ready to go. That was the plan.
I kind of say to Dorville, put me down near Tristan. We have to protect him and the Dragonelles at all
Twister.
costs.
Little
Tristan is
Clistrin.
my son.
Oh, Tristan. I'm sorry, Clistrin. I'm sorry. I kept hearing it other. I'm sorry. That's fair.
So where did Krellin and
It'd be southeast.
Crawling southeast of you by a tree stump. Shaunavus landed in the smoke.
and can we? I guess with that, can I make out any of these well enough to start taking pot shots at them?
See movement for sure. Like attack rolls would be at like disadvantage and whatnot.
Well, I'll continue flying over towards Glistrin.
Dropping off Sir Harambe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clistrin's
Gotta
up here.
protect our ride. We can do nothing without these bad boys.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
Guess it's time to start shooting some dragons. Unless somebody's got gust of wind or something like that that can take out all this fucking smoke.
As a matter of fact, Shaunavus does.
I might have it.
She has wind wall.
I have gust of wind.
I don't even remember what
Gust of wind
Wall
would probably be
was.
better than wind wall.
It's a level 2 spell.
I have wind wall, but I'm kind of
A bird.
a bird right now.
I can use gust of wind. Blow
Good
smoke
verb.
away.
You can make the wall 50 feet long, 15 foot high, 1 foot thick. You shape the wall, blah, blah, blah. When the wall appears, it keeps fog. I would just keep stuff at bay. It won't actually move stuff out of the way. It'll just keep it from encroaching.
My gust of wind will.
Yeah.
So wind would be effective.
While Dorville
If
drops
that's what we
me
need, I
off,
can do that.
I'm guessing can you ping? I don't even know if you pinging is like gonna show it to us on the map. But can you kind of ping whereabouts we saw movement? We have an idea.
Yeah, so you see movement like on the
Actually,
left
yeah.
side of the smoke, yeah, on like the back middle of the smoke, the right side, like it's fairly spread out.
Well, seeing that this is closest to us, I would send it over there. I don't know how far away that is from me. I can't see. What's the range of gust of wind? Well, it's from south.
Yeah, so I would pull up Loretta like 15 feet high, so that we're just
I don't know if this would
above
be
the
effective.
smoke, so that he can boost it. I'm gonna
I mean, it
prep.
would shoot out like 60 feet. I don't know if this is accurate or not, but
I'm gonna prep
Doesn't
it.
look
Toll the
accurate.
Dead. I gotta prep Toll the Dead for the first creature that I see movement on. First target that I can see when he clears us something to look at.
This is gonna delete my whole light layer. That's fine.
Good job, son. You cleared all that smoke out for us.
I'll just keep the other ones that aren't cleared currently by smoke. Just
Now
on
I
this
shot it.
layer.
And
This
I
way.
will. I guess I'll just Toll the Dead, the one on the left. He is not
Okay, so
missing.
we're gonna roll for initiative, and the USA are gonna act in a surprise round. Why do I have Calaman soldiers in the initiative? Get out of here. Get out of my initiative.
Ah, fuck off. Look like 17 on my side.
I don't think I had my token chosen. I didn't.
I guess I should put me in there.
Oh,
Not
roll again.
Giant eagle.
What's my initiative supposed to be? 15.
You can take out the giant eagle. Because it goes by my initiative, right?
Should. It's one better than what it was.
One better. Just put
One
myself
is the
over
loneliest
by
number.
Glistering for now.
Oh dear. Jimmy, can you draw a line?
Yeah.
Why? What are you doing to me, roll 20? Who's yellow? There's no one even is yellow. I fucking...
Yeah,
Oh,
your wifey is.
yellow is probably token movement.
Yeah. It's stuck on the map.
People doing the right click doohickey.
Right click or Q. Open this again. That should be all I need. Everyone's in initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Descending. Spencer gets stacked in surprise round. Wisdom saving throw from which of these? Sorry.
I guess the one on the left. The left one's probably the first one that got exposed.
Left one. Probably a fail. 8 on the die. Yep, fail.
Where did it go? 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic.
I guess I'll ask Callum. Like, Callum, are you staying up here? You heading down on the ground to fight?
I'm good with whatever. I can fight from here if you need me to.
I guess.
He wants to keep his favorite son alive.
I can cast similar stuff.
I'm just checking to see
How
if you
high up
needed
are
me.
you guys?
15
Like
feet.
20-ish feet.
15 feet.
I'm not like that Harambe. I don't need to be up close and personal all the time.
I'll probably even back us up a little bit so that we're kind of more defending the
I love that
Zergans.
Spencer's tokens on the head of the fucking Pegasus.
Wow.
I am Pegasus.
But that's it. That's it.
Okay. Top of the order, first round. In front of us, a path of smoke has been cleared to your kind of southwest. Southeast of you is still kind of like foggy as shit and can't really see into it.
Well, as I'm staring around, seeing what has now been opened up to me, I'm sitting there going, oh shit.
Ruh-roh.
What do I do? This is not great. Trying to see if I can find a place to take cover where all my comrades are.
Like
I
you are
just-
probably like the edge of smoke in absolute. If you moved any way east or kind of northeast of you, you would be in heavily obscuring smoke. But with that comes also consequences because it's hard to breathe in smoke. If you spend time in there, you have to roll checks and whatnot to breathe properly. You can hold your breath for a long period of time. Spencer also knows that there's potentially more movement that way.
I am more likely to sit there and pull it out a little bit because I'm squishy and I have no one to
Hide
come
behind.
hide behind and rescue.
No uppies. No uppies
No
nearby.
No uppies at all. I am looking towards this wonderful stump that I can see going, maybe make a run for it. Oh, which?
That's the direction he said was southeast,
No, he said northeast.
east, south.
I didn't say
Yeah.
south. You penis.
I'm going southeast.
Going south, you're in the clear kind of, but like you're the edge of line of smoke. I wonder if I can just draw a light line.
Yeah, so where you are, honey, I'm able to run to and still be in the same. So I know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to use my movement and run down there because that puts me about 20. It's been- About 20 feet of movement. And then I'm just going to fire my arrows at the red dragon? Red
Boing,
guy.
boing, boing.
Whichever one that one is.
Yeah.
And see what damage I'm able to do. It's 25 to hit.
Jesus. Yep. Ding. Arrow in the forehead.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Big old bonk, big old bonk. 27 points of damage.
And that is it for me.
Math. Dorville.
Yeah, I'll drop Harambe off.
Yup.
Probably, I don't know. I'll fly up, 15 feet. Which should be enough to get to the owl, or to the dragon.
The owl.
Dragon.
Whoo, whoo.
I
Who are
had
you going
owl
after?
in my-
Who?
Whoo.
Yes, who? Yes.
Who bear?
Here, lick this Tootsie Pop. Tell me how many licks it takes to get the center real quick.
I never got close enough. Too impatient for the candy in between.
And I'll beacon talons at the dragon.
Back swipe.
Ooh.
Shame those numbers are on the wrong side.
They are.
That is balls.
We always use the right side, don't we? I always play right side. I don't know you guys.
We call that the wrong side. Most unfortunate. Dunzy.
Yep.
Be Callum next.
I will use a bonus action to change the direction of the wind to blow it that away.
I just drew the light lines, you
I know.
penis.
I know.
I
You knew it was
Nobody
coming.
told you to do
I did.
that.
did.
I feel the MS Paint gray squiggly line coming in our future.
Yeah, clearing the area reveals the two that were
Fantastic.
hiding that way.
Fantastic. Blue's taking damage.
Yep.
I will use Toll the Dead. I would like to get a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Fail.
Okay.
5 on the die. Fuck's sakes. That's on the new D20 too.
19 points of damage.
Guys.
15 necrotic, 4 radiant.
Tonk. Tonk. Anything else?
I use a bonus action. I can't really move, so no, I think I'm good.
Okie dokie. Spencer.
Okie day.
Good
Okie
job,
day.
Callum. Like father, like son. And I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on that same one. Mine's only 12 damage, but it's a DC 19 Wisdom save.
Do I have a... Nope, 18. That's a fail. How much of the damage, sorry?
12.
Okay. Stop looking for flavor text and the thing I accidentally closed when I had to reload the fucking page for the 70th time tonight. The one in front of Dorveagle is gonna breathe some fire. Need a dexterity saving throw, please, Dorveagle. No, it's not gonna be far enough. No, to hit anybody else.
Oops. Dex. I don't know what that did.
Yeah. Made an ability check, which I'm assuming is gonna be the same on a creature. But that is a success. So you're gonna take a half damage. Half on this many dice.
Not that many.
This many,
No, not that many.
right?
Not too many.
You're only gonna take 8 points of fire damage. That is the halved. As it just stands there breathing fire at you. This little guy's gonna come running down here. Is going to breathe. You gotta get a little closer and breathe some fire at the two of yous. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Do I get covered?
And Chanavis. You get a deck. There's a stump in the way. No more. You're tall. It's a stump, sir. You have lauded about how tall you are.
18.
You didn't need it.
Hey, never hurts to ask, man.
You both.
Your Dex
have.
character. I was like 8. Oh no. Oh wait.
You're both going to take 11 points of fire damage. That is the half. That is the half. You guys are up in the air. This guy's going to take to the air as well. And fly over Shema.
Go away.
I'll put a
Get.
nope.
Get outta
Dexterity
here.
saving throws, please.
That's mine.
From the three of you, I suppose, including Loretta.
Loretta's not very
This is Harambe's chance. If he can save Loretta's life, Spencer will
Getting
acknowledge.
some good books again.
good. Says the one hiding as far away from the combat as usual.
It secured Clistron's life over here.
We don't need Clistron. We just need his Dragonels.
He said he wanted to be dropped off over there, so I dropped him off over there.
That's what. Yeah. He's got
Keeping the package
communicate.
safe. Did I miss Callum's roll? I need a Callum roll.
Is it a cone, I'm
Oh,
assuming?
sorry.
A
Dex.
cone. It's a cone.
Okay.
Yeah, Dex.
Wow, that rolled a lot all the way to get to that friggin' 8. So what was the damage?
27 for Callum and the Pegasus.
Yeah.
Half as much for Spencer.
Ooh.
I'm gonna burn a reaction to use absorb elements because it's a thing that targets myself. I can also share it with Loretta, so her and I both get absorb elements, so we both take half the fire damage that we would have taken. 27 is 26, halved is 13. She takes 13, I take 6.
You take 6.
Having the halves.
Way
I
to
love
do it.
doing that one. That's why I miss Tuck.
Doop, doop, dee whoop, doop, dee whoop, dee whoop. Dexterity saving throws once more from the Flying Bunch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. Luckily, absorb elements stays on until my next turn.
17.
17.
No, he's not
is
in this
a
campaign.
Yes.
My dex. Her dex. 23 and 19.
Everyone succeeded. You're all gonna take 15 is the half of the original damage.
Damn.
Loretta and I are both taking 7.
7. See, Evan.
Wait.
That's 1, 2.
How
3,
far away is he?
4.
Oh, he's pretty far away from me, isn't he?
I mean, technically, you can put yourself in any spot on the mount token, essentially. That's
Hang
kind
on,
of
I
how...
gotta. Yeah, but he's probably not gonna be within 5 feet of me. So.
Oh no, he's not within 5 feet.
Yeah, he's too far for 5 feet.
That'd be Harambe's turn.
Clister, are you all right?
He's like, oh gods! Oh, fire everywhere! The Dragon
Clister.
Elves, are they okay? Are they okay?
Aren't they immune
I
to
think so.
fire?
I need to ride one immediately. Can I get on one now?
It's like, yes, I assume, yes.
The closest dragon out, I would like to mount and ride, so I may ride it into battle.
Sure, give me a quick animal handling check. Very, very easy DC. These are
These are
You
trained.
had to say it, didn't you? You had to say it.
dish.
Hold on. Let's burn my inspiration. Can I roll it again?
Sure.
Let's burn it. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
10 might be enough. You'd
That
say it was
might
be
easy.
10 is enough. 7 was
God.
not.
Thank God.
You go to approach and it kind of like starts a bit and kind of like takes a head back as you approach a little bit. Probably still reeking of blood with a head in your bag. And it's just like, oh, all right. And it kind of like leans its head forward again for you to kind of jump your way on.
Yep. Boop. Get on and I don't know what kind of action economy you want, but my idea would be to get on and start trying to run to Spencer and Callum's aid.
Thing has a 60-foot fly speed.
It's amazing. Yeah, like, get me over there if I'll take it.
Swing. Aboard the back of a Dragonel comes Harambe the Brave into combat.
Yeah.
You attacking, presumably?
Presumably.
Presumably. So droll of you.
Yes. I don't want to take like too much extra liberty, so I'll not do any bonus action stuff with the sword, and I'll just attack with my dancing longsword. Boom. 24 to hit.
Yup.
And again. 23 to hit. 20 total damage.
Are you using the dancing longsword or your sword?
I'm doing the dancing because it's always the sword I primarily hold, and I use the bonus action
Ah,
to
okay, I see
throw
what
it
you
as
mean,
that. But I took so much action economy to get on the Dragonel with animal handling and then get here. I was like, I'm not even gonna do any of that.
That's
just
fine. You
to be a little
honk
fair.
into him. Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah. My other
Uh,
sword is sheathed, so it wouldn't be fair
yeah.
for me to use it.
It'll be Krellin's turn.
The Krellin would like to flavor jump, kind of jump up on the to the stump and then movie style, the spear down into the attack.
We're thinking 300
Oh
style.
my
You got it, baby. Oops, I'm on
Give
the
me
inventory, not
an
the-
athletics check. Or acrobatics, I suppose.
Oh, I just
for
found
days, bro.
I just found
For
something
days, brah.
really
For
good.
days. If you failed, it was going to be like you just spend the
I
extra
know.
movement to do it, and it doesn't look cool, but
Looks
it's
kinda
potentially
lame.
effective if you still land the attack. Now
Yeah.
it looks 300 style. It's like yeet. Going
Oh,
to
no.
land down.
Oh, that's okay. 23 for 28 and
Pretty sure.
24 for 29. Jesus. 57 damage.
Dragonlance OP.
On dragons?
16 to hit is not a hit.
Oh, is the 23 for the athletics that I was looking at? My bad.
Yeah, I was like, what? Did I miss something? So you go landing with this cool, sweet ass jump. It's you jump, but in doing so, your first strike just goes a little wide. Like, damn it! And just swing back up with the second one to make poignant contact.
You scared it on the first one and
Yeah.
struck true on the
flinched.
second.
It flinched out of my way.
Yep. Correcting yourself on the second. Just ching, stab into it with the lance. It will be what happens on initiative count 0. What
Oh, boy.
happens on initiative count 0?
Oh, I need to make a con save. I completely forgot about that.
You see a flight of dragonels strafes the battlefield overhead. The wind from their passage reignites some of the flaming burnt ground. Is anyone in the flames? No. So like a patch of fire just kind of springs up again. It's ineffective because there's no one in the flame. So continuing, it'll be Shadow's turn.
I have found
Let the dice decide.
something incredibly wonderful that I'm going to pull off on my next turn, beyond my wildest imagination.
Okay, then.
As I have seen this dragon standing or flying right above me, I'm feeling like a little mouse, and I'm squeaking, going, nope, 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 nope. So I am going to run 30 feet
Into the
away
fire.
from them.
Gonna try
yeah.
desperately to bite you as you run for 11 to hit. Which I assume is a big fat miss.
Yeah. I duck and cover, and I stop right there, and I turn around, and I fire my arrow back at him. Take that, you big old meanie.
26, a
to
big fat hit. Yup.
Fire, and there you go.
Another big ol' hit, and it's 2 HP more than it had left.
Perfect.
Like a little screech, it kind of collapses to the ground. The ground around it just kind of smoke is kind of issuing forth from its mouth.
Perfect. I am done, and I'm sitting there on the ground going, no uppies. Someone come uppies.
Dorveagle.
Yeah, we'll try the same thing.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Oh no, the left side were the good ones this time.
They were the good side this time.
That's a hit and a crit. A crit.
So the beak still doesn't give me the roll for the damage. I don't know why. I can make the attacks.
Is
just
that
not
our
the
first
damage.
critical damage die done by a player tonight?
I don't think so.
No, I did one.
Oh, you did? Okay. Wow.
I crit.
We really haven't had that many. Damn.
B.
I've had some
That's-
red
that's
ones.
for the beak.
You had a few red ones.
I overkilled the undead dragon.
And that's for the
And made
talent.
Daddy Spencer proud.
23 points of damage. Rip chunks of dragon off your beak and talons just clawing into it, ripping the flesh out. And then you can see like where you rip a chunk of flesh out the back of the neck, it's just like smoldering flesh as like blood just kind of issues forth, but it's alive. You got some spicy meat in your mouth.
Caliente.
Giant eagle likes spicy food.
Oh. That giant eagle likes
Uh,
pretty much everything it can get its beak on.
That's true. Yeah, that's
Okie dokie.
That's
Be
me.
Callum.
I'll need. Fuck, I had it. What the hell are they called now?
If you-
Constitution saving throws.
That's what I was gonna tell you. Is like if you could take care of the one that's fighting poor Dorvril, don't worry. Loretta and I have a plan for these two.
I gotta go over down there. Okay, if you got a plan for them, then I won't waste it.
I have a plan.
Alright,
It's
well.
so stupid that it can't.
Oh
fail.
no, those are the best ones.
Oh.
It's so
You're
stupid
only
it
one-
just might
you're
work.
only-
Exactly.
Then
One roll.
I will need a
Very good.
wisdom saving throw.
How dare you assault my
No,
wisdom?
whatever.
Fuck, did I make one? 17?
Ooh, that just passes.
Oh.
18, excuse me.
That was 16. Well.
Looks quizzically at the giant eagle and then beyond, like, stop that. Don't.
Is that the Taco Bell gong?
Leave
No
my brain
one's-
alone.
Seems to be hurt bad, but what I can do is. Oh, hang on. How far away are you from me? Oh, you're within reach. Ish. I'll cast Sanctuary on
on Dorveagle.
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 Yeah.
Sanctuary.
I was gonna say, what does that do?
It just
Make a
gives you an
wisdom
extra
save.
warding and protection before he can attack you.
Have to make a
Okay.
wisdom save to roll an attack roll against you. Be Spencer next.
So first thing I'm gonna do is lower myself down so that Loretta is basically just touching the ground, so that when poor Callum is dismounted shortly, he does
Oh,
not
here we
fall
go.
from a great height. So
Oh dear.
I'm waiting for it.
looking, I needed some clarification on stuff, and I happened to
Oh, God.
find a really good point that I was not aware of. That the exact wording is actually, where is it?
Here we go.
While mounted on it, you can make any spell that you cast that only targets you also target the mount. So I'm going to cast a spell on myself that will only target myself, and I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself and Loretta, and we are both going to turn into T-Rexes.
What?
That I don't like that in the slightest.
I like it a lot. I like it
I
a
d-
whole lot.
I don't know what just happened.
Are you morphing into the same T-Rex? as
No,
your mount?
we are a pair of T-Rexes.
Are you like a two-headed one T-Rex though?
No, we are two
separate
completely separate T-Rexes.
Hmm. Someone's going down the lore.
I'm sure it works mathematically and rules as written. Rule says kick you in the dick, on the other hand. See,
don't
the fun
like-
part about is if Kevin exploits rules, that means I can exploit rules.
That is true.
Which is all
I'm not
sorts of
exploiting a
nonsense.
rule. I'm using a rule as written.
Listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna. You call a spade a spade. I say exploit. You nod and say, "Yeah, huh?" But it works, right? The polymorph can affect both targets. However, since the steed is less than CR7, what happens? Is there a limit to how high you can cast on the target?
Well,
CR's target.
Oh, that's the T-Rex. What is it's? Oh, that's true. It's CR. Well, I don't know how that works.
CR is 4, I think.
I don't know how.
That's the argument. So the polymorph can affect both targets. However, since the steed is less than CR7, it's a specifically fine grader steed and polymorph interaction. Both Bard and steed become T-Rex, quote unquote. Bard becomes T-Rex and has to select from a different form for the steed to polymorph into due to its CR. So Bard becomes T-Rex. Spell fails on steed. Spell fails entirely because the steed isn't a valid target to become a T-Rex. Bard and steed become some kind of conjoined T-Rex abomination.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, if you want me and Loretta to be the same T-Rex, then sure. Fuck it.
T-Rex with a horse
I'm-
head?
I'm just protecting her pool of HP so I don't have to fucking resummon her.
Griffin
Well, that's
Pegasus
the
rather
thing.
CR2 creature. The normal stats for the creature, except for its type and intelligence, is noted. So it's still CR2 when summoned as a seed. A T-Rex is definitely higher than that. Someone says 8.
Yeah, that's
As you might be able to choose a different creature of legal CR for the mount to turn into.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Imagine there's like a dinosaur that's a smaller dinosaur, a Derposaurus, if I
A
might.
Derposaurus? Oh my
Oh,
god, like you could do
Because you
so
only
many
heard
things
of
with this.
T-Rexes from Lucano.
That is
So it
true.
only
Well, I mean,
stands to
it doesn't
reason
have
that-
the other one doesn't have to be a T-Rex. The other one could be
No.
an ape or something.
I was just gonna say a giant ape.
Well, the giant ape I think is CR.
I mean, he's
5
seen a lot
or
of
6
apes.
or something.
That's for sure. He's definitely seen
Ape
a lot
is
of
7.
Where the fuck is
T-Rex
the
is
polymorph
8.
list gone?
So yeah, you could turn into whatever the T-Rex per
There is
se,
an Allisaur.
and Loretta will have to turn into a CR2 something. Assuming that's what a Pegasus is.
I think so.
CR2 Beast.
CR2 Beast, yes. She could turn into an Allosaurus. You know what? It's probably not like the best choice, but like it would be kind of funny for her to turn into an Allosaurus. So basically just a smaller, like basically like a baby T-Rex.
I feel like Spencer's got
Why
baby
not?
fever. He's adopted
hold on.
Callum. Now he's got a baby T-Rex.
I need to do
like-
some map.
Callum's not a
some map
baby.
movement here.
Callum's a big strong
No.
man.
No, but you adopted him, and then now you've got a baby T-Rex, and you're trying to protect your.
No, I just have a
little
small. Well, I have a
Pegasus.
small. Fine, I have
You
a
got some
midget
baby
T-Rex.
fever.
Rob is just jealous. He's like, he's got another baby that's not me.
Yup.
Yeah, so an Allosaurus is a large beast. Yeah. Just to go with the theme.
Burp.
It's so absurd.
This is amazing.
All right. That's Spencer's turn. Let's breathe fire at this big fucking T. Let's see if our fire recharges.
Kevin, you have to put in your little AI prompt for Spencer. You have to do what happens if he gets morphed in with the Pegasus.
One of them recharges.
I have
so
to know.
we got one. I have too many tabs open. above my appropriate tab that I need. 1 bite on the T-Rex for 17.
Yep.
And then 1 fire breath on the T-Rex. So I need a dexterity saving throw from the T-Rex.
That I can do.
14.
19.
So for the bite is going to be 18 points of damage split between piercing and fire. I think
I can't control any of these tokens, so I'm just gonna fucking write shit down.
Do I need a
Fine.
dex save as well? Am I? Or is he
For
big enough to cover me?
You will get a bonus to your dex save on the
Ugh.
breath that the southern one here exhales.
Oh dear, I need it.
You will need it with the bonus, the +2 at the very least. You will pass.
You remember what those
Yay!
damage things were?
I'm sorry.
I need those damages again because
Uh,
I had no tokens to control to put the damage on, so I had to go digging out for pen and paper.
It was 18 total
Okay.
just for the bite, and then the fire damage I had not yet
Okay.
rolled. You passed anyways, so did Callum. 14, 15, 23, and then half of that is 11. So you take 11 points of fire damage each. T-Rex and Callum. And I guess that's 2 Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration on the T-Rex as well. And when that's done, I'm gonna do some other shit.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
God.
Oh,
This is what happens when I polymorph myself, like every time.
That is the second time, unfortunately. I gotta move all this shit out of the way again. God damn it.
Do you like change werewolf style where like you like shrink down into
Oh.
a human, or do you like turn?
She would be
in
backed
air?
out like over where the Allosaurus was.
Yeah. So yeah, you won't need to make another Constitution save throw, but instead of the T-Rex eating, how much fucking fire damage did I just say? 12,
It was
13.
11.
Well,
for
then
the
I
dex save.
should get to
It would-
roll a dex
Yeah,
save.
it would be
under-
with your
my
it would be with
stats.
your stats. Yes. Correct.
Ooh,
Same
oh.
result.
So 22 for full damage. If it was 11, was half.
Yes, it was 23 actually.
Okay.
Fuck it. I don't need first level slots for anything. I'll absorb
23.
elements again.
Okay.
Absorb
That'd
elements.
be-
Oh, I forgot I
be
get a free
11.
one a day. Fuck yeah. That first one was
Ooh.
free.
Let's see if this one south of Dorville gets some fire back.
That was a waste of 4 spell slot.
Nope. So let's just bite Dorveagle. We're gonna bite you. We're gonna bite you. 12 to hit. I don't know what an eagle's AC is.
Eagles AC is 13.
Damn it. Damn it.
Small victories.
Small victories.
Small victory.
It's Harambe's turn. On the back.
I see Daddy Spencer in pain. Bonus action, he flings out the spiritual weapon to go whack this dragon that he just saw just breathe on Spencer.
Twing.
Boom! 23 to hit, 10 slashing on that bad boy.
Sorry, is that the top one or the bottom one?
Bottom one. Bottom
Bottom one. Okay.
This one.
That was just
Yep.
getting a token.
And then in the air, I'm gonna whack the one in front of me. 15 hit him?
I don't. No.
Not used to riding on a dragon now. Let's try again. Get my balance. There we go.
There you go. That's a hit.
14 slashing. That's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Good day. Be Krellin.
Krellin's got enough movement to get up to here. Poke 1. Oh no. Poke 2.
Are we not in the air?
The one on the ground isn't. It's breathing. It's been breathing up at you.
So
'Cause
15 is,
you were
I
a
believe.
big creature. 15 is a miss. 18
And
is
18?
a hit.
Yeah, for
18
25.
is a hit, which just skewers this poor dragon, little dragon. He did.
Beagle, are you okay?
Whatever an eagle sound makes.
Just screech. Ah!
Caw-caw!
Patriotic. The caption
Yeah,
just says patriotic noises.
shotgun sounds.
Oh, I was about to say, come on, dude. We got like eagles around work all the time. I'm like, wait, you're in production. You would never see them. I see them because I'm in the loading area.
You guys see
Yeah,
more
no
bald
idea.
eagles than me, probably. Funny enough.
Oh, dude, I see them daily. Like,
Oh.
literally. Multiple.
Yeah.
Although Florida has the second highest population. Funny enough.
Let's see if anything happens on initiative count 0. Let's see. Nothing happens. Poop. So it'll be Shonivus.
Well, I seem to be in a nice, fun hiding spot. Everything around me is dying, which is very nicely. I am going to. The dragon that has the golden sword sticking into it. So, fire 1.
Feed it some arrows.
We'll feed it some arrows. 27 to hit.
Yup.
Second one, 25 to hit.
Yup. Big old chunks of damage and easy round math at 25 points of damage. I like easy
Yup.
math. It makes me happy.
And that is all that I am doing.
Dorveagle.
Yeah, I'm going to fly up and around over to this side and attack the one that's been like this one right here.
Okay.
I'm assuming that the beak does not hit.
No. 10 is a big ol' miss, and 17 is a hit.
For 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of damage. Dunk. More bits of meat in your talons. Chonk, 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 chonk. Up next on the dock is Callum.
Guess I'll I don't know, I'm just gonna toll the dead, I guess, dad one there. I'll need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. What is that? 18?
Motherfucker. Yep, that's fine. Goddamn wise dragons.
Wise as fuck, boy.
And then I will burn a spell slot on myself because I'm hurt pretty decent. Where the fuck is it?
You'll live forever.
What the fuck is going on here? I'm looking for my. Oh, there it is. Found it. Healing word. I'll do it. I'll do it at second level because I'm down pretty good. That's not what I want. I want that one. Hey, not bad. I'll take 10.
10 HP is 10 HP.
Yep.
Up next, we have Spencer, who was feeling ginormous for a hot sec, and then just, like, deflated. Like, oh.
This always seems to go a lot better when I make somebody else the big animal.
I seem to remember sitting atop a tower playing Strahd the first time for like an hour because he wouldn't let me drop concentration. At the time, I was like, all right, I'm a monkey. That's sweet. Polymorph.
Back up. Golden sword dude, I'm gonna also toll the dead.
Told the dead.
Because
Natural 1. Fuck.
22 points.
Sword dude. Okay. Easy math. Easy math. I like round numbers.
On Loretta's turn, she's going to also retreat. She. No, she doesn't get a flyby. It's pretty not great. So she's going to swoop. I'm going to telepathically tell her to kind of swoop back and kind of hang out kind of above. Probably like up
with the Dragonlance.
Yeah, she's gonna chill. That's it.
Alrighty.
I'm done.
Let's see.
She doesn't get a turn very often because there's usually nothing I want her to do.
Oh, 2 on both of them. Neither of these guys recharge their flame breath. This guy's gonna bite at. One's gonna bite at Harambe. One's gonna bite at Dorveagle. Let's see. Harambe's almost certainly a miss. Dorveagle's another natural 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna say wisdom. Is it wisdom saving throw?
Oh yeah,
first?
for sanctuary. Okay, natural 1's on the sanctuary, so I can't do anything anyways. Harambe.
We'll start with the dancing longsword, so we'll use the golden sword, hit the one at the bottom there first.
Yeah.
And
Whack, whack. Ooh.
That's
21 to hit, 9
That's a
slashing.
big hit. Yep.
And then now the one right in front of me. Wacky, wacky. Oh yeah, 26 to hit.
Yep.
And again.
16, no bueno.
No bueno. Again, I'm getting used to this dragon. The wings are flapping. It's kind of
Yeah,
hard.
she's bucking a little bit like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, up. Into my
We
turn.
didn't sign up for this.
Timed the first one real good, and the second one's like, damn it. Damn it.
Yup.
Krellin.
Krellin comes running up behind this Dragonel. How high up is it?
15 feet.
15 feet. So I would basically stand underneath a
You
little
tickling
bit closer.
toesies.
Tickling toesies. Oops, I'm gonna scroll back up. Pokety 1, that should be good. Pokety 2.
Oh, yeah. Your first attack absolutely demolishes this poor little.
Oh, then I would have taken 5
little
feet
dude.
forward.
I assumed you had the movement.
Oh yeah, I would have taken 5 feet forward and then attacked the second one.
30 absolutely skewers that last one as well. You did 30.
Hooray.
It had
Good
18.
job, Krillin.
Dorveagle, are you okay? Harambe, are you okay up there?
Good. These things are awesome. You should get one.
I plan on it.
I
Dorveagle
have, like,
tilts its head sideways.
Caw, caw.
Tilts its head sideways, opens its mouth, and all it says is,
Lick my balls.
eagle balls.
Eagle balls.
I just reach up and scratch it a little bit with my tip of my lance.
God.
Roll to hit.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to do that? I'll attack you with eagle. I don't care.
You're not a dragon, so it would not be nearly as good damage.
Are we out of combat?
Yes, sir.
I call back
Alright.
my sword.
Is anyone else hurt?
Myself and Loretta
Dorveagle-
are hurt.
Dorveagle is gonna come pick up Shanavis, with or without her consent,
You're coming with
Right
me,
the
kid.
shoulders and
and fly her over here.
Like grabbing a mouse out of a field.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
I could walk. It would just take me a little while to get there.
I'm gonna use my staff to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Swing, swang, swung.
Just trying to remember how many people it affects.
5, I think.
I
Five?
do not need
Off
to
the top
be
of my
healed.
head, I'm gonna say 5. I'm
Where the
not.
fuck
I'm
is
not
it?
solid on it.
That was yourself plus 5 others, something like that. 6 people total.
Mass Cure Wounds.
I
Choose up to 6
technically don't need
creatures.
it.
6 creatures can take
There you go.
21 points of heals.
So Harambe said he's good.
Yeah, that's
Yep, I'm
good.
good.
Puts me close to full, puts Loretta to full.
I'm still 20 down.
Because I am going to revert back to myself.
Yeah, absorb elements was a good pickup for me way back at level 4.
It's a very good spell. Very good
Yes, it
spell.
is.
It's great.
It's like I
I'll
had
never-
a feeling way back at level 4. It's like we're gonna fight dragony things in
I
this
should take this.
Dragonlance campaign. I'm gonna take the thing that halves elemental
In
damage.
its namesake dragon campaign.
Nah, no dragons in this. I'll just never forget Tuck
Seeing
doing it
these-
in the cage.
Oh yeah. Absorbing the acid and then using it to break out of the chains.
Yeah.
That was actually really, really, really well done.
That was
Just
that
do
was
it!
peak. That was peak. After the red dragon wormlings are defeated, Glistrin kind of is it over? Is it over?
Yes, son,
Appears
it does
so.
appear to be.
Oh, okay. Okay, you see he's just like blanched. He's like white, just like color gone. Oh, gonna throw up. Gonna pass out. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. I need a second here. But we need... The threat is looming. And he points up and you see the looming threat of this floating citadel. Eking its way closer. I got my friends here, and he's pointing to this host of dragonels in front of him here.
Krellin will step up. Cliston, you may not be used to combat, but you have served the city greater than most on this fine day. You've done well, son.
Oh, well, thank you. He's got his head like in between his knees. Oh, gonna puke, gonna throw up.
You have
After you
lightheaded.
compose yourself, you
Yeah,
can hold your head
lightheaded.
high.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
one more,
All right.
you
It's
have
fine.
one
I'm
more
fine.
duty though, Clistern. I'm sorry. You
I'm
have one
fine. Yeah.
more.
Yeah. I've observed a little bit of the flight patterns of the enemy troops, and I think that with successful dice rolls, might be able to get you up there, right up there.
Points.
There's tunnels all over the place. Sir Garrett told you we found them on our little search on our foray we went to prior when I picked him up. I can get you up there. From there, it's up to you. Once I get you up there, I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge, and all I can do is keep my eye open and look to the distance to hope I see some sign that you're okay and waiting for me to come pick you up. Because once I leave you there, I'm not staying. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yup.
That's fine.
I don't know what you're gonna face in there, because I wasn't getting close enough. But so Derek made it sound like it was a big deal. So if I drop you guys off, I don't see him with you. I don't see your friend Sir Xander with you. Maybe I'll come back once I drop you off to pick them up in a future session as a segue in order to bring the further characters.
That sounds fantastic.
We'll see.
Harambe like kind of clenches him like by the scruff of his neck though and goes, "It is of urgent matter we get there. It's to save the world." No pressure.
Don't worry, Clister. I'm pretty sure Sir Xander said he wanted to stay behind and guard the dock.
Yep.
I believe that is the part he wanted to play in this battle for Calaman.
That does sound like him. Yes, you're right.
Well, I'm pretty sure he meant protect his dick, but
That also sounds like him. Yes.
Because we all know that he likes Dicka.
Also this. Yes.
He said he couldn't possibly leave the safety of the city walls until he located his love Carmen and made sure she was okay.
The one itch he never forgot.
Oh.
Yep, you're not forgetting that. So yeah, Clistron's like, all right, yeah, let's get on the back. These ones are all these are the ones you remember? Remember we rescued them from the disgusting foul trolls in the wastes?
Excellent.
And these are the same ones. I went back.
Spencer just
I'd like
gets
to do
Spencer just
perception
gets
check,
back
see if
on
I can
Loretta.
recognize the one that I worked with.
I mean, sure. Which hamster's which?
Are we heading
The furry
up there?
one.
Are we heading up there right away?
Yeah, he's ready to go.
Okay. Well, it's because I'm going to then cast invisibility on me and Loretta.
Harambe pets his Dragonel and calls it
Spencer and Loretta
Dragnana.
disappear.
Dragnana
you-
and I.
Hate it when he does
Drag
that.
Nana.
Dragnata, Dragon and Banana, Dragnata.
So there are Dragonels enough for the lot of you, should you wish to take them. I think there's enough for Sir Xander as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And if not, there's
and
always the
Clistron,
dogs.
of course. And Clistron, of course, will have his Dragonel. Okay, come on. Quick, we got to get to the climax point where I leave you on a cliffhanger until we get back to next session. Whenever you're ready, let's go.
Ready?
And Clistron hops aboard his Dragonel. It's very undramatic, though, because the Dragonel's in the front and Clistron's in the back, because roll 20. And he takes to the sky. Whoosh. Up towards this flying citadel, this beacon of pure ancient power. You can see it just thrums with this purple cataclysmic fire energy. You are making your approach, and you can see the closer you get, the higher you get. It's up there. Like, you start getting 2, 3, 400 feet in the air, and Clistron is kind of taking you along a flight path to get there. As you approach even higher, you know, 500, 600 feet in the air, through the fog and smoke ahead of you, the cloud cover, you see other flying creatures that seem to be in the flight path of you, and they make their approach known.
What
Oh.
am I looking?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Those are very pixelated.
There's a lot of them.
It's to
No,
show how
that's
far
the-
up in the air you are.
They are
That's the army
very
attacking.
far down. Below you is a scene of just carnage. Bodies dead, bodies piling up, bodies still enthralled in combat. You see fire, you hear the clash of swords on the wind. That isn't your immediate threat at the moment. Out of the fog and the smoke ahead, you see several enemy Dragonel forces, as well as what looks like a very, very nicely... That's not the right... stop showing me that, you silly goose. Roll 20. There we go. Fuck's sakes. Very well armored foe flaps on his own Dragonel across the field from you. You're now 600 feet up in the air above the battle that encircles the ground below. We're 600 feet in the air, as when we return next session, we will start mounted combat in the sky. It's gonna be chaos. Absolute fucking chaos.
It's gonna be Starship combat all over.
That sounds like
But I'm
something like that.
Doesn't
bad
sound
rolls.
good.
No, it doesn't.
Sound good in the
Clutch to your
absolute
death.
slightest.
Who's got Featherfall?
I repacked my parachute.
That time I'm not attuned to fucking boots of levitation, and the time I want them. Oh.
You know how long
I
I've
still
been
have
thinking
my
about
second
that?
Parachute.
That was
I
the
guess I-
very first thing that thunk through my mind when you said you didn't want the boots of levitation. I was like, there's combat where you're way up in the air.
I'm currently attuned to my Pearl of Power, and it's charged up after dawn, so yeah.
I guess I have the Cape of the Monte Bank, so I should
You
be
know,
okay.
I kind of wonder, if I ever fell, if I tried to, like, say I was falling, and I knew that I was about to fall, could I Misty step myself up and then only fall 30 feet? Or would the momentum carry over? and
I
Misty
would say the
step?
momentum.
The
probably
momentum
carry
is
over.
definitely carrying over.
Damn.
We're like,
That
oh, there's the
would be-
ground approaching. Misty Step to be 5 feet above the ground.
That's like
Now
the
you just slam with that force from 5
That's
feet
like
up
the
and become
myth.
a pancake.
it's like the myth they test on Mythbusters, where if you jump in
Yeah.
a fucking elevator when it hits the ground, you're fine. You don't take any
Yeah.
impact.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, so hold
Oh.
on to one wild shape so that.
I mean, I'm invisible. I could just sit back and watch.
Spencer would never.
You guys can't even be 100% sure I came with you.
Yup.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
Harambe looks for his father. Does not see him.
Everything says that you can use it to prevent fall damage. Misty Step.
Wait,
Just from
really?
Just from Googling, yeah.
Ooh.
That's what Google
Oh,
said.
let me see if there's
I would argue that it fucking your momentum.
It's
the Momentum
DM's
is a thing.
discretion. Yeah,
Momentum is a
it
thing.
would be the DM's discretion. I wouldn't.
Especially with
as
how
you-
plentiful and cheap Misty Step is.
It's a level 2 spell slot. Is not cheap for me.
think of like think of like the elf though, like the Eladrin that can just bam 15 feet or whatever it is as well. It's the same ability.
Elves are like
It's-
cats, though. They always fall on their feet.
And it's
I
a
would-
bonus
that's
action.
phase step. Thank you very much. No.
I think it would all depend on like timing. If they could time it correctly, but like that,
That would probably be a roll.
the percentage of it would be like pretty low.
Yeah, you'd probably have
The
to give me
actuality
a
of
roll.
pulling it off is ugh.
Yeah, it would be
So when
pretty
we come
low
back-
because
Possibly.
you'd
but
probably hit
hard.
terminal velocity from like up this high.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you'd be
Oh,
going
yeah.
so
Well, it would-
fast. Stopping
you would
like
wanna
right
do-
above the ground would be tough.
Wouldn't you want to go up a little bit just to prevent like the force? Like if you're gonna hit the ground, wouldn't you want to Misty Step upwards? Wouldn't that?
Yes.
I don't know. In my head, that like it's like jumping, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the whole jumping
That's
thing.
what I
But
said.
it's more
The
like because you're
Mythbusters
going
did it.
so fast, you want to do that like right before you hit the ground. So
Yeah,
hitting
yeah.
that mark, going that fast would be so hard. That'd be a percentile roll. I don't know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
I would
and
set
like-
a percentile at, but
For
mean-
for phase step, it's 15 feet, so you would have to be between 15 and 1 foot from the ground,
well, no,
going
it's
that fast.
Face
It's
step is
like,
30 feet.
uh,
All of the teleports are 30 feet.
What's interesting is I could. Well, no, I can only do it as a bonus action one time.
I will
was just
also
gonna
tell
dimension
you.
door into your backs.
I will also tell you. I subscribe to the same school of thought that Kevin does, when I don't cap fall damage at 20d6.
Nope.
So
That's
if you
that's
fall,
dumb.
that if you fall 200 feet, you're not taking the same damage as
You
if you
did.
fall 1,000 feet. Oh, because 1d10 for every, 1d6 for every 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
So, if you fall 600 feet, that's 60d6.
Yeah, because 20d6 caps out at 120 damage as a max. So if you
Yeah.
have over 100 health, just jump off a 2,000 foot cliff. Who cares? You've got the HP to survive it.
There's
did.
just an example
Rules
of fall
as written.
damage from 600 feet there.
That would
Possibly
be instant
dead,
death.
I mean, technically, you would only fall at a certain speed.
Rules
for
as
however
written,
long it
you
is.
fall 500 feet around. I looked into this recently due to this combat. Also, why I looked into the gliding.
No,
of
I'm
the
just saying.
creatures
I'm just saying from like
previously,
falling. Like you would only fall like if you fell from 1,000 feet and you fell from 200 feet.
You're talking
it'd be
about
the
terminal
same-
velocity.
Yeah, your velocity wouldn't change. You would still be going at that same
Yeah.
speed,
Well,
right?
that's
After a
not how the
certain
mechanic
point.
works.
After a certain point is what I'm saying. But yeah, no, it's I
Mm.
don't give a shit. You want to throw 3,000 dice because the person fell from so high? That's fine.
It further illustrates the threat, right? If you're 200
Yeah.
feet in the air and you fall, oh, I took the
Yeah,
same
you're right,
damage as if
but
I
like-
took.
I get it. Yeah, if you're like, oh, like you got over this amount of health, I'm just gonna jump off this edge. Like I don't give a shit. I'll live.
I mean, like it could be like a super
no.
cool barbarian thing to do, but
Yeah, like Barbarian would take like 50 damage from jumping off a 500 foot
Yeah.
cliff
He's
if they were
raging.
raging.
You got to
I
rage.
mean, if from that roll I just made there, a barbarian of your level probably has. Krellin, how much HP do you have? You might have
83.
the most HP. 83.
83 or 84? I'm not at the
How
computer,
the
but it's
fuck
83
do you
or
have
84.
83 health? I have
have
more health
83.
than that.
I have 83.
Yeah, I have 83.
I have
I have
93.
84. I have
You
84.
I have
tough.
84.
You took the healing or the health thing at the beginning, didn't you?
You took
I
did.
tough.
I took tough as well, though. How does he have that much more
I
health?
have
How do you
tough.
have more health than me?
Con.
Spencer.
Con mod.
Spencer's,
Oh, con.
Spencer's a tough
Spencer
old
St.
man.
Clair. He's got old man strength.
Oh yeah, my con's only
Fucking-
13.
Why does Spencer have the largest health pool in the fucking party?
Yeah, why aren't you on the
You
front
padded
line?
your numbers.
Math. Alrighty. We'll see you guys for this campaign in 2 weeks when we pick it back up here and leave Alex to tend the docks. That's what I'm hearing.
Just
He's gonna sit there with
until we go and fight whatever's in the Citadel and come back.
just until the campaign's over, guys.
Yeah.
And on that note, I will reiterate how close the end of this campaign is. If we get to 3 more sessions, I will be surprised.
Oh
I
wow.
mean, we might all just die in this combat from falling off our
Yeah,
mounts.
it's over. It's
You
over.
could.
Well,
We could just
Alex
okay.
is-
So
Alex is left.
3, I'd say would if we get to 3, that would be probable. I would say 3 would be probable. Let me give you that
Wow.
because the end of it is very. We've been playing it for a year, and big fucking threats approaching the city here. Imagine you're drawn very, very close to the end.
That'll make Chelsea happy.
It was also very nice of all of the fucking Red Dragon army to like march down the road. Not
Yeah,
like
come
beside
to
the
us.
Right, right. There's none anywhere else but on the road and like right outside the road's outskirts as you get close. Thanks, fucking Red Dragon Army. Map illustrated. This is a third-party map, of course, because the campaign didn't provide maps for everything, as they don't.
It took
which
us
is-
all over the place.
There
Yeah,
were
they
like
would- you would think that they would provide maps considering they cost money. You'd think.
Yeah, but it doesn't cost extra money, right? So you put it in the book, like they do with this. They give you so many maps, but for every encounter, there's no map. So some
Yeah.
guy on Reddit made an amazing map pack for every scenario in this book.
This just sounds like the typical gaming experience, right? Like modders pick up the slack of lazy AAA
Well, yeah.
games
Now you-
as they do things for them.
Well, that's-
But
Now
that's
you
the
just
same-
get Jared Blando black and white maps constantly for everything that
that's
are
the
all
other
right to
struggle.
look at in the book, but they're fucking horrible to use for streaming or
Stream?
tabletop
Yeah.
experience.
yeah.
We'll gripe off stream in a minute here.
Yep.
Catch you guys in 2 weeks because
record.
I have things to say. We'll catch you in 2 weeks. Thank you to Pocket Bard for the sounds we hear tonight. Tiffany for making it sound good. We'll see if everyone can get back together in 2 weeks, or if someone can make it again.
I'll be here.
And you Sinkovic.
I'm not leaving.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Peace.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Screen.
Game
Stream
over.
over.